man? What's up, what's up, what's up?
Hey.
Yo, man. What's up, what's up, what's up?
Oops, you have to put the CD
Hey.
you have to put the CD in your computer.
Hey.
Hey guys.
Good evening. And hello. Hello, too. Alt Azimuth, Tie Games, Hasonico, Linka, Bow and Arrow, Nelson JD, Blue Star Rob, Mr. Taco, Manos, and Greedra. And thank you to Mr. Taco for the 45 stream streak, and Manos for the 30 stream streak. That's a lot of, like, continuous viewing. That's genuinely pretty impressive. But also, yeah, I guess, this is part 2. We're on day 2 of my combination birthday streamiversary donathon thing. And thank you for the birthday wishes.
Eyo, Ongami.
And hello, Shotgun Dirge. How are you doing? And thank you, Blue Star Rob, for the 45 stream streak. You're your streak twinsies. You're streaking twins. You can go out streaking together. But yeah, like I was gonna say, technically my birthday was yesterday. But we still have my streamiversary coming up this Thursday, so the fun does not end just yet. But as promised, today is the Childhood PC Game Marathon. And I think this time we're starting with a Stone Cold Classic. That is surprisingly easy to run on modern platforms. And hello, Billy Danderson. And yeah, I had a pretty chill birthday yesterday. I'm not gonna lie, my
Oops,
diet.
You have to put the CD in your computer.
I thought that was only appropriate to add, but especially considering this version of Lego Island does not have a CD, we're missing out on part of the experience.
Why is the free stuff guy not wearing pants?
And thank you, Mr. Taco, for the 13 months. Well over a year. That's a year plus 1. And hello, Asuka. How are you doing? And why is the free guy stuffed guy not wearing pants? I don't know, because when you mouse over him, he doesn't get pants either. Oh, actually, you know what? I'm going to have to turn on a cursor capture for this, aren't I? It's going to be a little hard to parse what I'm doing in a PC game if we do not have cursor capture. Give me a second. Let's see. Properties. Capture cursor. There we go. Okay, we're still... Oh, there we go. There we go. There's my cursor. Hello. Because he's freeing his stuff. I can't argue with that. And thank you, Shotgun Dirge, for the 45 stream streak. We got 3 folks in the 45 stream streak club. 3 45 stream streakers. But yeah, tonight we're just going to be playing a bunch of PC games that I grew up with.
Oops, you have to put the CD in your computer.
Hello, Clay Squidith. Oh, what have I done? What have I unleashed? Yeah, I did see that, Asuka, yeah. And hello, Super Vaporeon. Yeah, actually, they've been pretty good about remembering episode 0, because even in the box set they released for Shin Sakura Wars on PS4, the one that came with like a bunch of soundtrack track CDs, they, for the Sakura Wars 5 disc, they even included Samurai Damashi from episode 0, so they usually do a pretty good job of remembering that exists, surprisingly. I guess, well, with it technically being a numbered series title, they can't just ignore it entirely like they do with every other spin-off, but... I mean, that being said, though, there are spaces on the website, on the Sakura Wars website, upcoming for all the spin-offs and stuff, so we will be getting decently high-resolution images from Mysterious Paris and perhaps even Dramatic Dungeon, which is kind of wild to think about. But yeah, so tonight we're just gonna be going through a bunch of PC games that I grew up with when I was a young bun. It's got to be a mix of edutainment, real games, and everything in between. And I think this one kind of falls into the space of everything in between, because it's not exactly educational, but it's not exactly like a full cogent game. It's if you've never seen Lego Island, then I think it's time to learn in a different way. And also, we're playing on Isle.pizza, which is an entirely browser-based version of Lego Island. Because a little while ago, it got decompiled. And so now there's a native browser-based version that you can play at any time. And oh man, the Mindscape intro, I saw that in front of so many PC games growing up. Hello, Nukasune. Indeed, we're playing Lego Island. I figured we'd start the marathon off with a bang. Let me adjust the crop a little bit more. Oh, are we doing, it has to be active window? Are we doing that? Okay, I might have to change that in the settings.
I'm the pizza delivery dude, the dude with the food. Ollie! Now watch this! Be careful, Peppa.
Did I ever play Lego Racers? I did not have the opportunity to play Lego Racers back in the day. That one passed me by. I did play, Lego Creator a lot. I played, I borrowed a copy of Legoland, the PC, it's like the Lego version of Roller Coaster Tycoon. I played that. I played Lego Alpha Team, which was like the weird puzzle platformer thing, which I also really liked back then. And I remember that the puzzles got too hard for little me, and I never did beat that game. So one day I'll have to go back and avenge my youth, as it were, with Lego Alpha Team for the personal computer.
Hello! Hola! Welcome! Bienvenue! Konnichiwa! Aloha! How you doing? Yo! And in any language, welcome to Lego Island! Oh, I almost forgot. If you haven't done so already, select our big...
Let me raise the volume a tad, because yeah, this one... Because yeah, the volume's a little quiet even on my end, so let me pump this up a smidge.
Big blue brick book and sign in, please.
I was very tempted to make oh fuck no into a redeem, but I figure I might as well just limit it to one case of brainworms. They put the little boogie guy in this game. He gets around.
Oh, well, that was interesting. You know, I don't tell anyone.
Yeah, this is genuinely kind of nuts to me still. That this is just a thing you can do in browsers now.
Check mark when you're done. That's when your fun really begins.
Like, I remember back in my day, the browser and the computer game were very distinct entities on the desktop, but now they have combined into one, and it's scary.
Hey.
Sure, Matt O'Bye, why not? And hello, Deb. How's it going? And hello, King Ghidra.
Hey.
And Mune Mune. I 1000% had this game as a kid. My PC wasn't good enough to run it. Neither was mine, let me tell you.
Bonjour.
Hello, Psychopomp. Finally, bye, Matto. But, yeah, back in the day, let me tell you.
Really must register in our book in order to visit Lego Island. It's just one of those things that you have to do, I suppose. Come to think of it, it's really the only thing you have to do on Lego Island. Well, that and have fun, of course.
But yeah, it did not run nearly this well on my computer from back in the day.
There's so much to do. Things like racing and jet skiing and building and flying and watching and driving and having fun and... well, you know, I'm not exactly sure what all there is to do. Just ask my friends. You know, the only way to visit Lego Island is to become a Lego person. So if you click on who you want to be and drag
Hello,
your
Screed
cursor where
Saver.
you want to go on the
And
map,
G-Man.
you're there. If you need me to tell you any more, just click on me.
This guy really does feel like some sort of trickster spirit. He does have a very manic energy that his appearance does really not directly convey. You see this guy, you assume he's straight-laced, proper, but no, he's very chaotic.
Flowers to cups and red to blue, depending upon who you are. You'll see inside or out.
And thank you, Nepglacion, for the 45 stream streak. Yeah, more shoe-tight movement. This just kind of used to be how it was for a certain tier of video game back in the 90s. Only way to visit Lego Island is to become a Lego person. Does this make Lego Island an ethno state? Oh god, okay, well, how's that go? It's, an epic debate thread lasting, like, before it got shut down by moderators after 10,000 pages of heated debate. And technically the last stream, King Ghidra, was my birthday stream. Yeah, last stream I was rocking the birthday hat, but, technically it's over. That was yesterday. But, this is still the birthday streamiversary donathon. Where, as long as the timer lasts on screen, any donations made, or subs, or bits, will unlock a variety of cool little, goals. Such as, we've already reached over $561, so we have unlocked Chat orders me a pizza, Chat makes me a t-shirt for the model, the Namco High full playthrough, the Glasses Girl ranking stream, more on that in a bit, and Project Cross Zone 1 and 2 full playthroughs. And so going forward, if we hit $750, we'll get the Guess the Game marathon stream, where I will spend an entire stream going through Guess the Game, Guess the .game on your browser, and we will we'll just go through it and we can even compare results together. And then for $1,000, I have to play a Working Designs game on stream all the way through, and I'm not allowed to say anything mean about it the entire time. And if I do say anything mean, if I slip, if I speak out of turn, Chat will have the means to punish me.
Hi.
Hello, Rachel. And Coaster. Ty wants the birthday hat on. I don't know. Technically, since my birthday was yesterday, claiming it's still my... Because, like, we're doing it together as, like, one big stream, like, donathon thing, because my streamiversary is, on Thursday, so... I don't know. I feel like maybe if I put on the birthday hat, I don't know if I can fit streamer anniversary bun on a tiny little birthday hat like this. Already, the word birthday is kind of straining to be, fit on this little conical hat. That might be too many words. How can it be a streamiversary if you've only been streaming for a few months? Oh, God. Yeah, time does not slow down for any of us, unfortunately. Short it to Streamverse. Into the Streamverse. Now suffering clips are going viral again. Time is a flat circle. Or I could put dunce on it, hey. Not nice. It's my... I can't even claim it's my birthday anymore, shit. I can't claim birthday bun privilege anymore. And hello, Pika Blue Bear. Thank you for the 45 stream streak.
Hi.
But yeah, like I was gonna mention though, because we hit the goal for the Glasses Girl ranking stream. Let me see.
Oops, you have to put the CD in your computer.
In a minute, Infomaniac. We gotta get some business settled first. But I have a Google form right here where you can submit your candidates for the Glasses Girl ranking stream. And you can submit as many as you like. There is no restriction. And I already put this up on the Discord around midnight today, and we've already got 89 submissions. There's a couple duplicates in there. There's a bit of overlap, but still, 89 submissions. This will be quite the beefy stream. This may in fact be the definitive Glasses Girl ranking stream. Submitted another one to make that 90. Well, right now it's still 89. It might take a minute for it to propagate on my end. How many people tried to submit me? None yet, but I did say, it does say at the top there that I may choose to omit any character from the tier list at my own discretion for any reason, and I did say in the Discord to probably not submit any VTubers because that could get awkward pretty fast. Like, that's like kind of riding the line between fictional and real, and I'd like to keep it like, squarely fictional. Okay, now we're at 90. Now I see 90. And I'm gonna have to go through the list and sort all this out in due time. But I have been taking a glance at all of these. There's been some pretty strong submissions and some real left fielders too. Glad I was able to add a Tales of Girls thanks to them wearing glasses with alt costumes. Yeah, because I can't think of many Tails girls who have glasses by default. But yeah, alt costumes are fair game. As long as you specify as such. What else? I think that I had a few this morning. I think because all the submissions are anonymous. I will say that too. All the submissions to the form are purely anonymous. So you don't have to worry about being exposed. But that being said, there are a couple submissions where I had an inkling of who may have submitted what. Shall we say. I just noticed that Lego Island sound is there, and I'm reminded of that Mail City has a redeem where it launches Lego Island, then Mail doesn't have... And when Mail doesn't have the CD in his computer, it plays the animation, so you could potentially derail Mail's stream to make him play Lego Island if there was a day where he decides to have the CD in his computer. Is that a... Does he often have the CD in his computer? Because I can't think of many situations where you just leave the CD idling in your computer. Are you going to try guessing who submitted what during the stream? There's too many submissions for that to be reasonable. I will keep my suspicions to myself, but... Not to mention, like I said, there is a pretty significant amount of overlap, so... For some of these. There have been a couple of repeat submissions. Do they have to prominently wear glasses? That's the idea. But, again, you're free to submit, like, alt skins or whatever of a character that has glasses, and I can choose whether or not to include that on the tier list.
You have to put the CD in your computer.
Hello, Sheepy. How are you doing? We're gonna put the CD in the computer any second now. We're just currently discussing Donathon stuff right now. But I think actually we're pretty much done with it. So yeah, after tallying up everything at the end of the last week, we already raised $561, which is kind of wild. I didn't think it would happen quite so quickly. Do goggles count as glasses enough? Again, I think you can submit a character, and then I can choose at my own discretion whether or not I believe it counts, because there are definitely some where it can kind of ride the line, right? Some where it's like the goggles are glasses adjacent enough. It's not really a binary, it's a spectrum, perhaps. Oh, you can put in multiple. There is no limit to how much you can submit. We've already had some people claim to submit like over 30, so. Glasses are a frame of mind. True. Extremely true. I I don't know when exactly it's going to be. I'm thinking it's probably sooner rather than later. Because now, like, already because we've gone through this so fast, I'm going to have to make some time for Namco High. I'm going to have to carve out some time for Project Cross Zone. And I did also want to go back to Dragon Quest this Saturday and knock that out. And then maybe we can free up that slot for something like Project Cross Zone. I think we'll... Or maybe we keep that as a dedicated RPG slot. Maybe as, like, a break from the madness. I don't know. There's a lot of things to consider. But either way, I did want to knock out Dragon Quest. Oh yeah, Project Cross Zone 1 and 2 is going to be a bit of a long haul. We're going to be in there for a minute. Yeah, Cross Zone is technically an RPG, so that's why I'm thinking we could put it in the Saturday slot. It's like a weird tactical RPG thing, but with like real-time combos. It's weird. Yeah, at the top left of your screen, you can see the current donation total, and at the bottom right of your screen, you can see the timer.
It's dark!
Is it? Okay, sent in a few. How many are we at now, if I look back? Okay, we're already at 98, ever since I started talking about the Glasses Girl ranking stream and the submission form. We've already gotten 9 more. And hello, Blackfoot, how's it going? Whoops, you need to put the donation into your stream. And actually, you know what? I just realized. Let me see. Because yeah, if I'm to get any sounds from the stream deck, I'm going to have to do that. Gotta make a couple quick adjustments on my end. That is here. And then I gotta click over on, where is it? There we go. Okay, now I should have the button locally. Let's give it a shot.
Oops, you have to put the CD in your computer.
There we go. I couldn't just let that leave that off. Not here for long, just winding down. Wanted to be sure that I met my quota. Thank you for showing up, though. Yeah, go rest up. Absolutely. Don't let me hold you back. Can we link WebPs for character images? Seems to be the only ones I can find. Yeah, you can link whatever, and then I'll work it out. It's totally fine. Oh, and I forgot to run the ad at the very top of the stream. So you know what? Let's stall for time for a couple more minutes before we get started with the game. Not that there's like a whole lot to miss with Lego Island, I suppose, considering it's there's not a ton of narrative here. It's like you're just kind of fucking around, and then there's like one like plot through line thing that you can just kind of take at your own leisure. We can get as much time out of Lego Island or as little time as we want out of Lego Island. But yeah, if you ever want to see the stream, the Donathon goals again, you can just hit !Donathon. Or if you need the form again for the Glasses Girls stream ranking stream submission form, that's !Glasses Girls, no space.
And the weather today is pretty good, followed by a little of the same. Stay tuned for a really neat song.
A really neat song. That was pretty neat, yeah.
In your home or in your car, you are never really far from LEGO.
More sports reports on Radio Sports, and I'm Marty Snaps. Lego Island is about to hold a fast race at the racetrack. Competition is open to listeners hearing my voice. And now for a nice song.
Yeah, this is very much into that certain genre of PC game where you just click on shit and random things happen. We got a little taste of that before when we were playing Pajama Sam for Wii Retro Achievements and Freddy Fish. That's just kind of how PC games for kids were. Yeah, very kind of humongous, like, yeah. I assume when you see a submission, you save the image in case it gets removed from whatever site someone uploads it on before the stream. Yeah, because the primary use for the images is going to be, I'll be using Tier List Maker, and those will be the icons used. And also I'll put little labels on them. That way, even if we don't recognize the characters or what they're from at a glance, we'll know who they are. Gotta make it nice and fancy, or at least as fancy as Tier Maker lets me get. And this isn't bad. This is some nice little jazz they got going on here.
Be sure to look around. Click on these arrows, and they'll take you to another part of the room. Duh, like you didn't know that. What was I thinking?
All right. We can turn off the radio now. What's in the elevator? I don't think I ever did this part as a kid, did I? The elevator? And hello, Rockstar Gamer. Yeah, we're playing Lego Island for the personal computer. And thank you for the 3-stream streak. Unfortunately, we have no helicopter here just yet. But soon we will. Oh, I forgot you could literally, like, just legit change the color of the sky like this. And you can just fire off a little paper airplane. That's not terribly Lego of you. That's not a Lego airplane. And thank you, Freshbreck, for the 8 months. He sent in a few more. How many are we at now? 103. It's because of my birthday powers I get to pick the color of the sky. Ah, I see. Yeah, for 97, this was the state of the art for PC graphics. Again, like, I think I got a little distracted when I was talking about it earlier, but this did not run for shit on my PC. Because this game was, 97, I believe. And our PC was, not equipped for a game of, this caliber. And thank you, Breck. Yeah, technically my birthday was yesterday, but, we're keeping the celebration going. Because it's also my streamiversary on Thursday. And so, since they're so close together. Oh, this is actually kind of a nice song. I forgot, like, legit how good a lot of the soundtrack is already, because I remember the music on the ground floor. Like, that's a track that's just been burned into my brain for decades.
If you want to get back to where you were, just click on the big eye in front of my desk. It'll take you right back to where you were before you came here.
How handy. And hello, Aeroby. How's it going? The race song is legendary. Yeah. We'll be making race cars and helicopters and all that stuff. Is this on an emulator, or are you running this natively on your PC? We're actually running it in, through the browser, because, a couple years ago, people decompiled this game, and then, someone out there made a version that runs natively in your browser, because nowadays, browsers are just, like, that good. Because I was saying earlier how, back in my day, the thought of running a game like this on browser, considering how poorly it ran as a dedicated application on my computer, was unthinkable. And yeah, this does run on a newer hardware. There is also like a wrapper. Because like if you have it natively installed in your computer, there's a modern thing that leverages the recomp so that it runs properly. Because if you try to run this unaltered on a modern computer, it runs way too fast. It's one of those games that was that was hardware limited, and if your hardware is way more powerful, the game just does not run right. And yeah, for the other PC games we'll be playing tonight, we'll be using something similar to DOSBox. I played Command Conquer Generals on a 2000 school desktop PC. Apparently the PC was too ass to play the campaign, but I could play modded skirmish. Yeah, game logic is tied to frame rate. Still a problem to this day. Yeah, well, it's we've only got so many letters, so for right now, I'm Matobai. And let's see, I can be any one of these characters.
I'm the pizza delivery dude, the dude with the food. Check it out. Perfect angle, 45 degrees.
He's so cool.
45 degrees. I got more degrees than a thermometer. 10 degrees, more degrees than a professor. I'm a Mongo-footed Professor Narnar. 5 degrees and touchdown.
What did he say?
Under control.
Pepper, he's hot.
That's me.
That's pepperoni.
And now, you're Pepper. Welcome to Lego Island.
And they all have these little introduction videos, so we can also play as, I believe these are Pepper's parents.
When Mama Briccolini arrived on Lego Island, she had only the clothes on her back.
Oh my god. I forgot about this.
The clothes and her piano. Upon arriving, she was asked what it was that brought her here. She replied,
The boat, silly.
but when the question was explained to her again, she replied,
Have the pizza and cool the music.
After marrying Papa Briccolini, whom she met on the ship, and opening up Lego Island Pizza, she has plenty of both. You'll find her there every day serving up friendly advice, great food, and, of course,
Have the pizza and cool the music.
Yeah, Pepper's so iconic that he's the only character you play in Lego
And now
Island
you're
2.
Mama Briccolini. Hello, Mama.
Infomaniac, are you hitting on my mom? But yeah, all I really know about Lego Island 2 is that, yeah, you only play as Pepper. They made it more of a real video game. Everybody tells me it's not nearly as good as Lego Island 1. And the Infomaniac just looks wrong and bad. Like, they completely desauced my guy here.
Wonderful view as far as you can see. Just take the elevator to the observation deck.
Yeah, Pepper's the only way to play story mode here, yeah, but you have all these other...
What? I'm on? Put that away. I made a pizza for you. Again with the camera? Hey, if I show you something special, will you go away? If you think that's good, you should taste it. Now watch this.
See, I know you're supposed to do that with, like, pizza dough, but should you be doing that with a fully cooked pizza?
Camera. I've got work to do. Peppa, get in here. We got work to do.
Can we make Matta order a pizza from Lego Island? That was already, that goal's already been met. And I still have leftover pizza from that. It was actually a pretty substantial pizza. That's how they made my pizza. I guess that's how they got all the Nashville hot seasoning on everything. But hello, Dubious. They don't make a pizza dough Lego piece. True. I guess you work with the limitations you got. Did you already finish Wind Waker? No, but we did get like well over halfway already. So that's like maybe one more stream, because all we need to do is knock out the the Earth Temple, the Wind Temple, and then it's pretty much right to the ending. And then also we need to get all of the Triforce pieces. But honestly, I think if there's any part of that that's going to take time, it's going to be the grind to get money to pay for the Triforce charts for Tingle. So that might take us a little minute, but otherwise, I think it's, we do not have a ton left ahead of us. I've submitted 3. Let's see, how many are we at now? We're at 107 already.
There are 1,720 bricks on this island. Most of them are good, but when they're not, that's where I come in. The name's Brick, Nick Brick. I carry a badge. I love being a cop, helping people.
I'm sure you do.
Keeping order. Mostly, I love the challenge, solving crimes, making Lego Island safe. The thing that impresses most people is my memory. I can remember anything. I'm remembering this right now. I just said, the thing that impresses most people is my memory. Pretty good, huh? The Brickster? He's in jail now. But if he ever escapes, I'll be on him like studs on a brick. 10-4, over and out.
Officer Nick Brick is reporting in. Oh, that's you.
Yeah, I guess that is kind of like calling yourself Nick Flesh. Isn't it? Japanese dub of the Brickster is Solid Snake's voice. It's fucking Akio Otsuka? Are you serious? That's insane. When do you unlock the Brickster and get revenge? Actually, I think the Game Boy Color version of Lego Island 2 is called The Brickster's Revenge or something. That might also be the subtitle of the regular version, I forget. Yeah, I thought Pepper sounded familiar. I was trying to place it, but yeah, that's totally Andy from Toy Story, isn't it?
To me, being a cop is all about people. People and respect. Oh, sure, we do have our problems. Disputes do happen here on Lego Island, but most can be solved with a little understanding. But don't get the wrong idea. I can be tough when I have to.
Lego Island is propaganda? If I remember correctly, the cops in this are quite incompetent,
Lego
so...
Island has a friend in Laura Brick. 10-4, over and out.
I do like her little Midwestern accent, though.
Laura Brick, welcome. I salute you.
But I can't help but notice you didn't salute the male cop. It's misandry, plain and simple. Okay, let me...
I'm the pizza delivery dude.
Yeah, that's absolutely Andy. That's absolutely Andy from Toy Story.
Check it out. Perfect angle. 45 degrees.
I was wondering why he sounded so familiar.
90 degrees. 45 degrees. I got more degrees than a thermometer. 10 degrees. More degrees than a professor. I'm a Mongo-footed Professor Narnar. 5 degrees and
He says he's a Mongo-footed Professor Narnar?
Pepper.
Because I know when Mongo refers to like skateboarding, but like...
That's me.
Like gnarly? Narnar? I don't want to deliver you anymore. Throws pizza in garbage can. And that'd still be, not my worst pizza delivery experience. And so I guess we can just head out into the world. Or is this quit?
Are you ready to leave Lego Island? If you select the green brick, you go. If you select the red brick, you stay.
Okay, so I actually have to...
Ooh, can't you just smell your choice? This is the pizzeria, home of Mama, Papa, and Pepper. Stop by here, and you'll be delivering pizzas in no time. Or just sit back
That's
and
very
sniff
blue
the
pill or
pizza
red pill.
filled air, and tap your toes to the snappy tunes on the jukebox. Ooh, can't you just smell your choice? This is the pizzeria, home of Mama, Papa, and...
Whoops, I forgot the radio. Click it to change your tune. Love that music.
Okay, so how the hell do I get out of here then? Because if it's not the door, then how do I enter the world of Lego Island?
Okay, let's get started. There's so much to do. Things like racing and jet skiing and building and flying and watching and driving and having fun and...
Because I've selected a character.
Sure what all there is to do. Just ask my friends. You know, the only way to visit Lego Island is to become a Lego person. So if you click on who you want to be and drag your choice to where
you have to drag it, okay.
You're there. When you're ready to... And now, you're Pepper. Welcome to Lego Island.
Okay.
Oh, for goodness sakes. What in the blue bricks was I thinking? I forgot to tell you one more thing. If you want to help out in the pizzeria, delivering Lego Island's tastiest comestibles, click on the pizzeria. Someone will show you what to do. On the other hand, if you don't want to do that, you should walk in and say hello. That's always, surprising.
Okay, so... yeah, this is it. Oh my god, I forgot this is how you move around. You have to click and drag the mouse to move around. So I'm clicking down here at the bottom, and then you drag upward to move.
Pepper, be careful. Remember that skateboard of yours is a vehicle. I remember it is, and I remember everything. In fact, I just remembered that I said I remember everything. 10-4, good buddy.
Can I use... okay, you can use arrow keys. And yeah, Pepper can ride a skateboard, but I forget how you do that. This might be a thing where they expected you to use the, I mean, we can't walk off the road either. We have to strictly follow the roads. Yeah, genuinely kind of crazy how well this runs compared to how it ran back on my computer in the day. But never mind that shit. I know what you're all really here for.
Truck. You can paint a jet ski yellow like a duck. And after all the Channyverse, there ain't no trick. You just gotta do it brick by brick, brick by brick, tack by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama.
Oh shit, that's right. I can't even make my little. I can't even dance around because this has I have to have the window active for it to run. Boo.
Faster than a skateboard, bigger than a bike, louder than a DJ scratching all night.
They copied Joel's song, I know, right? And they traveled back in time to try to cover their tracks. What assholes. So many games we played on underpowered PCs, yet we still enjoyed them. Now if we drop one frame under 60, we rage. We should have this song on the BRB screen. Oh, who are you? I'm sorry, sir? Oh, they're clipping into each other. Oh. Is that supposed to happen? Oh, I forget the music just keeps going no matter how far away you are. Proximity does not matter.
Very, very cool.
Is the pizza place getting robbed? I don't think so. Because the robber, the Brickster, he's in jail. We're safe.
Best pizza on the island, even if it wasn't the only pizza on the island. I just ate 10 quadruple garlic and bean pizzas while listening to songs on the jukebox.
Oh, your audio is very low, sir.
Jukebox. And I love those quintuple anchovy jalapeno pizzas, too.
Jalapeno.
Listen to the jukebox and eat about 10 more of these.
Houston, I think we
Oh yeah,
may
my
have a
dad was
problem.
huge into Legos. Still is. So, he got me a lot of Legos as a kid. And I still have several sets now. Like, I recently got, the Tintin the Tintin Moon Rocket Lego set. Got that not too long ago.
Pep, if you spent as much time learning to read as you did on that skateboard, you'd be out of college by now. Hey, save some energy. I got work for you. Now I put the sauce on the dough. Do, re, mi. Ah, it's time to dance, yes? It is for me.
Dude, that pizza's been on your ass. I don't know if we should be giving that to customers. So, how do I was told I could deliver pizzas. How do I... You know what? That hair suits you. We'll keep it like that. Maybe I talk to Mama. Maybe Mama will give me the assignment. Or not. This is a fever dream? It really is. Again, it's that era of computer games for kids where shit just happens when you click on it. Yeah, congrats to Papa on their transition. Oh. Yeah, click on the building to just make it do that. I have these Chinese bootleg Legos, like I got one of Judy Hopps from Zootopia. I don't know if you've seen that. I haven't seen Zootopia, but boy, have I seen the art people make of Zootopia. Kind of inescapable, really. Okay, bud.
Get real.
What's the fastest you've ever driven?
200.
100. 50. Hey, 50 is legal. What's this for?
Littering.
Man, once a cop, always a cop.
What a surprise to see you here. Well, actually, come to think of it, no it isn't. I was expecting you. Anyway, if you want to build a race car, and who wouldn't, look for and select the button that looks like this.
Okay, we gotta go click the race car button if we want to build a race car. So is that the button then? I guess so. And yeah, genuinely, like, even as a kid, like, I never questioned that, like, yeah, this is perfect for Legos. Like, I never really wondered, like, oh, why does this all, like, look so primitive or anything like that. It's just... It also just helps to age it really nicely. Like, you can do a convincing 3D Lego world at this spec back in 1997. Yeah, this is super early 3D. But because of the choice of Lego, it all flows together really well.
Let me put this cap on here and...
Kind of surprised there's no skybox. You can change the color of the sky void, I guess.
I'd exit by hitting that triangle over here. I'm pretty busy, so unless your head's falling off, you're on your own. I know you're smarter than me, and I built zillions of cars, so I know you can figure it out, too. Now, that's the switch to move the shelves to find your parts. Click them and drag them down to the wire frame. Your paints are over there, and this switch over here will swing your car around for...
Yeah, this is way before they were doing a licensed Lego sets, and all the Legos were still just yellow with dot eyes and, like, line mouths like this. But genuinely, I kind of miss this look for Legos. I think the simplicity of these, like, faces suited them really well. And nowadays, like, even the generic, like, yellow Legos all have, like, extra facial details, and I don't know if I'm a fan of that. I liked the, really low-key level of detail. Yeah, I remember just how chunky this ran on my computer way back when. And not a whole lot of customization we get to do with this. But I suppose it gets the point across. It's the feeling of... Okay, I can at least change the colors up here, though. We can customize it like that. This one, there we go. And then all the old Lego theming, like Octan for their in-universe gas stations and everything.
Ooh-wee, snappy looking wheels you got there.
Yeah, it's like Simpsons guest star kind of detail. It's very off-putting. Like all the regular Simpsons characters still look the same, but then all the guest stars have like unnecessary detail on their faces, and it's kind of gross. And hello, Tactical Taffy.
Yes, yes.
Oh, they actually still have Octane and Lego games and sets. That's nice to see. Because I feel like a lot of it, like, so much of the emphasis on Lego stuff is licensed stuff these days.
Well, good luck.
Like, because now, like, it's basically the Lego City sets and everything, right? And then maybe like a space set and like Ninjago or something, and then everything else is licensed. All right, how's the driving gonna
I
work?
think losers are kind of cute. Most of my best friends are losers, so we can be friends.
You have a fuel gauge?
Ladies and gentlemen, start your engines, please, and go!
Oh, was that the corporation that owned everything in the Lego movie? It was Octan? That's fine. Oh, man. Oh, so not even any collision on the giant pizza. It's just there for funsies. I think, honestly, back when I tried to play this on my computer back in the day, I don't think I was even able to do the races. I think the races were a bridge too far for my computer to handle, and it would always just crash. Needs Daytona USA music. This is pretty good. This is fine, you know? I think this is okay. Also, Daytona USA doesn't have a giant fighting skeleton. Where are we going? We're going this way, I guess? Or that's backwards?
What are you, a driver or a pup?
Oh! The skeleton's supposed to kick me, I guess. Or not. Okay, no, that actually sent us backwards. Honk the horn? Okay, because yeah, I have to let go. Yeah, I have to honk the horn in order for it to go. And are the green dots like the opponent racers? Is that the idea here? I have no idea what this racetrack wants out of me. This giant skeleton is quite stupefying. When was this game released? This was released in 1997. Although I think God, when did I get it? I think I might have gotten it around, might have been around 98 when I got it. How did that not work before? I could have sworn I did that once before already, but... Either way, I don't think we're going to be winning this race, fellas. The VA of the Lego dude at the car builder place is also the voice of Launchpad McQuack from OG DuckTales. Yeah, I'm starting to notice that there's a lot of, like, surprisingly prominent VA in this. Like, again, Pepper is voiced by the same actor as Andy from Toy Story. Which is genuinely surprising. Okay, if I... And yeah, I think the ladies... Yeah, I think it's Mama is the same voice as Magica De Spell. Yeah, I think that's also her now that you mention it. Yeah, Mama Briccolini. So surprisingly stacked voice cast for this ancient Lego game on the personal computer. But I guess back in the day, there was a lot of hype for multimedia computer games with the power of CD technology. Because yeah, back in the 90s, people were so excited about CDs for games. Like, that's why Myst was such a huge thing. I would be surprised if John St. John wasn't here somewhere. Well, there is still much more of the game to explore. He very well could be lurking, for all we know. Yeah, CDs were the thing. People were so excited for the CDs. It was very important that you put your CD in the computer. Can't wait for the standalone RA set for Lego Island. They should! The game's been decomped. They totally should allow for retro achievements.
Oops, you have to put the CD. You have to put the CD in your computer.
All right, well, I don't know what that guy said, but I'm pretty sure it was something about putting my CD in the computer.
You did a mighty fine impression of a tree back there.
What assholes? Fine. Rematch time. Let's fucking go. Now that I know how the race course works.
Brilliant race. Good enough to place. Third place is an honorable position. So I now present you with the yellow brick. Congratulations.
I don't need your consolation prize, Infomaniac. I'm here to win. Yeah, Mark Hamill and Tim Curry paid their bills during the 90s thanks to FMV and CD-ROM games.
Hey, pal, good luck. You're gonna need it against me.
I mean...
Ladies
Tim
and
Curry
gentlemen,
talk about the one place that hasn't been tamed by capitalism is from a Command & Conquer game, is it not? And I think it's one of the more modern ones you could also play on console, but all the same, it's from that legacy of FMV games. All right, this time we're gonna win. We're gonna race to win, like that one song from Sonic Rivals says. Haven't you figured out that everyone on this island is incompetent and complete buttholes? I had the sneaking suspicion, yeah. Because already Nick Brick was just there was a gag earlier about him listening in on people talking about how fast they've ever gone in their cars. He was like ticketing all of them after the fact, which is not terribly legal, I don't think. Yeah, between the Joker and CD-ROM stuff, Mark Hamill had it made. And also some anime dubbing. He did do that for a bit, too. Like, he was the bad guy in Castle in the Sky, I think? Like, back in the old, like, 90s dub of Castle in the Sky. But yeah, Mark Hamill was in stuff like Wing Commander. What else did he do on PC? Because actually, Wing Commander is the only one I can think of off the top of my head. Yeah, he was, Guyver as well. Yakuza, that was like 2004, 2005, so that's a little after what I'm talking about. And actually, didn't they get Mark Hamill back for fucking Star Citizen for the single-player mode in that, along with Malcolm McDowell? You know, if that ever comes out. Oh, he was the senator in the JoJo OVA. Yeah, Guyver was 91, yeah. I mean, Yakuza was, Yakuza 1 was like 2004-ish, yeah. Oh, it's okay, yeah, it's Charles Martinet as the senator in the JoJo OVA. Still not as funny as Charles Martinet as Gex. God. What, for like the 3DO version or something? Because everyone after that is like Dana Gould or whatever, but...
Lucky you got me on a bad day. My sinuses were blocked.
Yeah, keep coping.
I got no excuses. You beat me fair and square.
Well, hey, there we go. Someone who's not a complete asshole about it.
Congratulations on a
For his guest appearance on Xbox exclusive Mad Dash Racing. What the hell?
Such dexterity on the track. Very good. Yes, very good indeed. And by the by, you are...
He should have been Mario's voice in at least the first movie. He does have a cameo in the first movie. He does voice two characters in that. He voices Mario's dad and the guy in the pizza place. Going, it's a perfect, wahoo! Yeah, Jumpman, yeah. Mark did voice work for Grandia Extreme. Huh. Okay, so do I have to go the long way around if I want to get out of here? Yeah, what else can we do on Lego Island? Who's going to replace him because of all these actors getting old? He's already been replaced in the games. He's, it's now, I believe the guy's name is Kevin Afghani, who's been voicing Mario ever since Mario Wonder. But yeah, he's currently, Martinet's still attending conventions and everything as the brand ambassador or whatever.
What happened?
So they still haven't toured the convention circuit.
I my head up last week and lost my memory for a while.
Ah, the guy at the pizza place is actually named Giuseppe, I see. And hello, Riley Inverse. Thank you for the raid. What were you up to? Bonjour! You've caught us right in the middle of, Lego Island on the personal computer. The first of several games on the personal computer that we'll be playing tonight. And it's funny you say that, because we may have a dedicated button for that.
Oops, you have to put the CD in your computer.
You know what, that's just handling your pizza with care. Brand ambassador, or we're grabbing you by the balls so you don't do any fan stuff. You know what? That is, that's true, huh? I remember Resistance. I played Resistance 2 back in the day, and, no others. And perhaps, the reason I didn't play any of the others was because I played Resistance 2.
Oh, hello. I didn't see you at first. I see you now, of course, and I'm really glad you're here. I'm going to pieces, as you can see. It seems like everybody picked today to fall apart on me. Uh-oh, this is bad. Very bad. I need to get an ambulance to all of those locations, and all of my drivers are out with a bad case of the bumps. You know what? You can do this. You can drive the ambulance.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that before? Well, of course, it wasn't an emergency before, but it is now. Take Enter and Return with you. They'll know what to do. Enter, Return. Come out here. I need you.
Incoming. Outgoing.
Their names are Enter and Return.
Hey, that's mine.
No, it's mine.
Since when do you wear that color?
Don't worry, they'll get it together. They always do. Don't forget to take the ambulance hat. The ambulance is parked right outside. And Peppa, try to go a little easy on the siren, boy. Some of us want to keep our hearing.
So we're letting a child drive around an ambulance? I mean, I don't make the rules here on Lego Island, so far be it from me to disrespect their customs. Hello, Nico Verde.
And what do we do if it's hot out there?
Honestly, he sounds like he's trying to do a Meatwad impression, only several years before Meatwad existed.
Try to figure out your shortest route. It doesn't matter which order.
Hi.
Just hurry. When you get to the location,
And hello, Cyberdecimal
someone there
6.
will tell you what to do.
Can't stay long, need R&R. Yeah, have a good rest. And thanks again for the raid. Have a good one. Alright, so where exactly are we taking, And that's the racetrack. We're not going there. Let's see, is the info button? Or will that just bring me back to the Infomaniac?
Hi, welcome back. Come on in. I have something to do. I don't know what it is, but feel free to look around. If you need more information, you can count on me. Actually, you can click on me, but you get the idea. See you later, Briculator.
Okay, get me back in the car. Oh, I am no longer in the car. I have been stranded here. Shit. Well then, you know what? Those people didn't need to go to the hospital that badly. I'm sure they'll be fine. And thank you, Evil King Yuan, for the 45 stream streak.
Terribly sorry, but the store is closed for remodeling. You could help us decide, though. Go ahead. Click on the store.
Not a whole lot happening at the store, though, when I click on it. I wonder if this is something that was cut, because there's actually a fair amount of cut content that people have discovered in Lego Island, from what I recall, so... The fact that there's like a line of dialogue about remodeling the store, but when you click on it, all it does is spin the building around, I wonder. And yeah, bite SFX, because, that's just, oh, there's my skateboard.
Wow, you're gonna have a gas on that skateboard. If you want to get off, just put your hands down and hop off.
Yeah, like how only one character has a story mode, that's another one. No dialogue from you? Interesting music. Very, 80s TV station bumper with it. Is there any game that doesn't have cut content? Not really, no. Every game has some cut content to some extent, but... Usually they do a better job of, like, covering up the seams, you know? 0 out of 10, worst island. The pizza is made of fucking plastic. I would simply consume the plastic. I would let the microplastics enrich me.
My goodness gracious.
Yeah, it's kind of A-Team, the music. Is there anything at all to do up here, or is this just like residential space? Ugh. That one jiggles. And other times they do a parody of Xenogears to put a lampshade on it. Hello, Noel. Oh. Okay, here's a building we can actually change by clicking on it. So I wonder if that was supposed to be the same thing with the supermarket over there, but they just didn't get that working? At least it would make sense if that were the case. Not that we have many options of house.
You should check out the truth at the jukebox. I keep humming this one song in my head.
All right, thank you, sir. See you later, sir. And not a ton to do up here. Let's go elsewhere. Oh.
Hey, I'm over here. To my left. To your left. Our left.
Okay, so we just saw a man get decapitated. But it's fine. It's comical, actually.
Not a soccer game. Use your brain. Oh, I guess that's over here. Well, ouch. Just bend down, right? Ouch.
If only you played this game on Saturday, we'd have added Lego bricks to the pizza. So is that guy just doing flips on his own like that, or? Okay. Yeah, Lego Live League. The game that they canceled. Also, I'm pretty sure you can make a boat, right? Like, if you go to that little thing over there, they let you make a little Lego boat. And also, we should probably go back and try the ambulance thing again.
Hey, what's up?
What's up? Oh, Mom! Oh, no! Mama Briccolini! Well, actually, yeah, the hospital was back over here.
You first.
No, you first.
Oh, please, you first.
This game's got jokes.
Next time, you stop the traffic. Uh-oh, this is bad. Very bad. I need to get an ambulance to all of those locations, and all of my drivers are out with a bad case of the bumps. You know what? You can do
I think this look suits you.
You can drive the ambulance. Of course. Why didn't I think of that before? Well, of course, it wasn't an emergency before, but it is now. Take Enter and Return with you. They'll know what to do. Enter, Return. Come out here. I need you.
Incoming.
Outgoing.
So there's no way to skip this, seemingly. We have to sit through this entire routine every time.
Oh, it's mine.
Since when do you wear that color?
Don't worry, they'll get it together. They always do. Don't forget to take the ambulance hat. The ambulance is parked right outside. Drive carefully. Patients are like pizzas. If you flip them around too much, it can get a little messy.
Okay, and they're just gonna leave my skateboard right here, I guess.
And this.
Can't go without the shark.
I hope there's room for the tree.
And what do we do if it's hot out there?
What if we have to mail a letter?
Because there weren't a whole lot of full 3D games on PC even back in '97. Were there that were like
when you get to the
polygonal like this, because like there's stuff like
tell you
like
what to
you know
do.
the first person shooters like Doom and everything, but this kind of 3D. I don't like PC games are a bit of my blind spot when it comes to older video games. It's mostly what I played as a child, but yeah, somebody will have to educate me on that one.
Oh, now you know why insurance on this island is so high.
Okay, so we got incompetent cops, we got high insurance premiums. Sounds like Lego Island might just be kind of a shithole. Maybe we don't want to live here, actually. Maybe this is not the whimsical, fun paradise we always envisioned. And hello, Zans. Thank you. Technically, my birthday was, yesterday, but we are extending the Streamiversary birthday donathon thing, till at least the 20th, which will be my Streamiversary.
Oh, now you know why insurance on this island is so high.
Every day can be Maddo Day. I would not... I suppose that's true. I suppose that's true. I certainly wouldn't say no.
You better get in there. Somebody's choking.
And the pizza is so hot it can melt iron bars.
Somebody. I kept telling him, shoot. I kept telling him, shoot.
Whoa. Oh, yes. Oh, that's awful.
Hey.
Now I know why.
Not on the menu. Don't worry. If we can't save it, we can make it tomorrow
And
night
this-
special.
Yeah, see, when it comes to more complicated Lego pieces, you can really see where the modeling is a little rudimentary. Like, that's ostensibly supposed to be a little Lego cat and a little Lego dog. And a Lego parrot.
Is it hard to get some sleep around here or what? Well, don't drop him!
In Papa's defense, he did say the shark was not on the menu.
Who? The other guy.
We dropped him!
Well, don't drop him!
Move, move, move. There's plenty more to do. If you need me, I'll be on the golf course. Where is that anyway?
So do I take him back to the hospital now, or do I get the other guy? I guess we should take him back to the hospital. There's probably only so much room in this one little ambulance. And it's true, we are inching ever closer to... Wait, that's Okay, the game's a little loud on my end, so I missed the $50 tip. Thank you. Oh my god.
A little faster. It is an ambulance.
Yeah, the music is so loud. I actually did not hear the alert go off. But yeah, thank you, Six, for the $50. We are inching ever closer to the goal of well, first, the Guess the Game marathon stream at $750, but after that,
Oops, you have to put the CD in your computer.
yeah, I'm gonna have to at least adjust the volume levels. But yeah, if we hit $1,000, I will have to play a Working Designs game on stream all the way through, and I'm not allowed to say anything mean about it the entire time. So, if that sounds like something you'd like to see, by all means, any contribution will add towards that goal. Donations, subs, and bits. And we've already hit Chat Orders Me a Pizza, which we did the last stream. Chat Makes Me a Shirt, which is upcoming, along with the Namco High full playthrough. And then for the Glasses Girl ranking stream, I am currently taking submissions. Let me, at this Google form right here you see in chat. And you can make as many submissions as you want. There's no limit. Just, you have to provide the name, where they're from, and a picture. Or a link to a picture, rather. And, we've already got, actually, you know what? I haven't checked the form in a minute. How many submissions are we up to? 116! We've got 116 submissions already. This might be a pretty beefy, substantial stream, actually. But you know what? At least it'll be the definitive tier list by the time we're done here. There are some duplicates that I've seen across the submissions before already, but most of them have been unique. There's a lot of Glasses Girls out there, as it turns out. Oh, you mean like from individual people or versus like how many are like being done by one person? Some people have submitted multiple, but I have it on good authority that it's from at least like 5 or 10 people. I would say so, something like that. And hello, General Tank. I submitted over 50 last I checked. Good lord. And thank you, Owlmage. And Nekasune's contributed too.
Hey. Oops, you have to put the CD in your computer.
Okay, yeah, I'll have to... We do need to get this patient back to the hospital.
The emergency situation is still an emergency situation. Go to the police station, southeast on the island. Over and out.
Okay, police station. Gotcha.
Well, you know, that's the only ambulance, so if you wreck it, we don't have another one to send for you.
And submitted around 20. Goodness.
You're still in time. No one's fallen yet. Hey, you see there's this pimp. I guess we disturbed its sleep or something, but it's been dive bombing us ever since. What I need you to do is get your clown boys over there to hold the stretcher under the roof and catch my partner when he falls. Then get him to a doctor. Because that parrot's presently pecking pieces out of the painter. Try that 3 times fast.
Not that you need any help, but I can't help myself. You should click on the gate up there. Then, when the painter falls, Return and Enter can catch him. At the gate, that red striped roadblock in the driveway. Oh, you already knew that? Sorry. Bye.
Yay. We've already established that the law is a very fickle thing on Lego Island.
See you at the hospital.
Don't underestimate how many obscure Glasses Girls I know. This is totally legal by Denmark laws? Probably. Because true, Lego is a Danish brand, isn't it? Though you'd hardly recognize it these days, I don't think. Oh, we're a little stuck. Okay, we got...
Where did you learn to drive? At the racetrack?
Well, as a matter of fact, sir. As a matter of fact.
We'll take it from here. Thanks. I'm glad you were able to help out. You know,
I was wondering how we were able to fit so many stretchers into a single ambulance like that, and the answer is, not well. Wait, what'd you say? Okay, I guess we're done with you. But yeah, Koran's gonna be on the list by default. There's a couple of characters I already put on the list there by default. Don't you worry. But chat's been a very good source of ones I've either forgotten or ones I didn't know about. Sir, I'm 10. I don't know how to drive, and I can't see over the dashboard. Oh, hold on, banger alert. I still need to deliver pizzas too, but the whole pizza delivery situation's a little... Do I have to go there on the skateboard? Is that how that works? Because I think I left the skateboard back at the hospital. I gotta go pick that up real quick.
Oh, hey, darling. What brings you by Nubby's? I'll bet you wanted to see one of the 7 wonders of Lego Island. Well, that's us, all right. We're open 24/7, and for some reason, I never get tired. Of course, I'm a nervous wrench. Say, if you're here to build a car, go on inside, and it's the next door on the right. If you're not, go on in anyway. Nubby'll be just drilled to see you. Sorry about the puns. I'm auditioning for the Lego Island Talent Show.
Okay, we can build a car here whenever we want, I guess, but... I was gonna go get my skateboard, ma'am. It's good that you had some lock-in picks on the off chance the tier list happens and it wound up like, you forgot the Koran? I thought someone else was going to suggest her. I would never forget.
Give me a hand here, will ya?
Hello! Hello, Tail Saga. How's it going?
If you want me to clap my
Yeah, you can drive the vehicles that you quote-unquote build in this game. Though, when they say build, it's like you're strictly following directions, but you can, like, individually color the pieces. It's not anything super in-depth, but it's still pretty cool for a PC game from '97. And thank you. Okay, well, before we start our pizza delivery journey, there is an ad coming up, so I'm gonna take a really quick break. I'll be back in just a couple minutes. So y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back. After this, but rest assured, I've got your back. I know what you really want.
You can build a buggy, drive a big tow truck. You can paint a jet ski yellow like a duck. Master of the Chaniverse, there ain't no trick. You just gotta do it brick by brick, brick by brick, tack by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick, you can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick. Faster than a skateboard, bigger than a bike, louder than a DJ, scratching all night. Pedal to the metal, heck a Lego squeal. You're in the driver's seat when you're behind the wheel. Brick by brick, tack by tick. No matter how thin, no matter how thick. Papa told Mama and Laura told Nick, you can move a mountain if you do it brick by brick. Are you game, boy? It's a riot, girl. Click on the stick, let's go for a whirl. You're gonna cruise the island, there's something you should know. When you fly
this, like that, like this, like that, like this, like that. Like this, like that, 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 like that, that. I like it, I like it. I don't like it at all. I don't like it at all, at all. I don't like it at all.
And we're back. And thank you for the follow. That happened while I was away. And let me, Yeah, I forgot that they did a fucking Lego Pharrell biopic. How does that even happen? Why Lego? Why Pharrell? Why all of that? I don't understand. And hello, Juicy Frost. How's it going? You're just in time for us to deliver some pizzas. At least I think this is how we deliver pizzas in this.
You're way too cool for words. You should have some hot pizza. Maybe that will settle you down.
Yeah, that totally is just Magica Dispel. That's crazy.
And now I'm going to make a pizza masterpiece. A work of art. Maybe better than the Mona Lisa. With a big meatball eyes and a cheesy smile.
I played 8.5 hours of FF7 Remake today. Well, I hope you had fun with those 7 and 8.5 hours. Blah. And thank you for the 7-stream streak. Reminded of the Pharrell Missy Elliott puppet music video. That I do not know. I'm not familiar with that one. Okay, so no pizza delivery as of yet. Maybe we come back here later then. You know, I'll leave my skateboard over here, where I can find it easily later. I marked the fuck out when I got to Aerith. I mean, well,
Hey,
I'm guessing you mean when you get to the church?
PWC? Oh, you know, personal watercraft. A jet ski.
Yeah, June 4, a voice of the Rocky the Flying Squirrel and Nastasha as well. Was 95 or so when she reprised the role of Magica for DuckTales Remastered. Yeah, DuckTales Remastered is something I want to play on stream at some point too. But I feel like maybe we should play the NES original first, so we can have like a good basis for comparison.
When you want to build the jet ski.
Alright, let's go build a jet ski.
Hello, I'm Bill Ding, and you're building. It's, well, just a little joke. I really never noticed that before. Bill Ding. Well, anyway, I just...
It's funny how you can see, like, their faces on here are like a flat, texture on everything that just does not have the dynamic lighting or anything.
And you're like, here to build a boat, a jet ski. Okay, but...
Yeah, she really sounds 95 and remastered, I remember that. And same with, what was the name of Scrooge McDuck's voice actor? Because you can tell his age, too. Like, he sounds a little rough in that. Like, he's still giving it, like, his all, but... Age catches up to all of us. Alan Young. Ironically, not terribly young in that.
When you're done, click on the triangle and somebody will bring your new jet ski out front for you. So
yeah, Scrooge's last role. Because there is that, and the other thing Alan Young did like right before he passed is I think he did like a quick little voice cameo in like he plays Scrooge in like one little bit of one of those more recent like Mickey Mouse cartoons. I think he showed up in one of those as well. But yeah, I think DuckTales might have been his last one before they got David Tennant. And thank you, Nerdy Disaster Fluffle, for the 3-stream streak. Hello. We're currently building a jet ski in Lego Island. And man, they had a lot of fun with these sound effects, didn't they? With the power of the CD, you could do literally anything.
Delicious boat. Awesome. Extremely awesome. Okay, we'll bring it outside for you to splash in the pond.
Did they just reverse splat.wave for that? I think they'd,
Very cool indeed.
And thank you for the
race
lurk.
begins when you pull up to that buoy out
Take it
there.
easy.
Otherwise, you can just paddle around here. Ciao.
I gotta ride my my jet ski that I worked so hard to build. Is he not wearing pants? I think the idea is he's wearing like a Speedo, because he's got like the black lines there, so I think the idea is he's wearing a Speedo. Because you can convey a lot with the Lego pieces, with what color their legs are, and what color the base of their legs are, you know? Ma'am, are you okay? Do you need assistance? Well, all right. I had this game on my PC as a kid, except I think I fried the graphics card on our computer because I remember the textures being all fucked up and garbled. Oh, are you supposed to be running like that, lady? But yeah, I was talking about how even on my computer back in the day, this game ran like shit because my computer was not nearly good enough. And if you run it on modern computers, it actually runs too well and it goes like way too fast. So the recomp helps a lot for playing it on modern systems. Because yeah, this is one of those like frame rate dependent video games, where everything is tied to the frame rate and to like game performance, and there's no limiter. This one's perhaps a little less involved than the car racing, but still pretty neat. We still got some some little gags here. Yeah, we're finally playing Wave Race. I mean, it's only appropriate. We did play 1080 Avalanche the other night, so here we are. We're finally playing Wave Race.
Awesome! I mean, totally awesome, dude! The way you took that turn back there, truly tricked, and the shark! I'm sorry. I hereby award you the official first place red brick. Congratulations!
So we got 2 red bricks. I think we also got a red brick from the ambulance thing, because I think that's what we need for the overall progression. I believe that's how that works. I don't recall.
Could you throw me over by the refreshment stand? I'm thirsty.
Oh, I saw his head despawn over there, boo. It's impossible to tell when the game is being weird or just being Lego Island. Yeah, when like there's like the really weird animations or like they're all jittery or whatever. It's hard to tell if that's like an intentional effect or if that's the game falling apart. But because we are playing the recomp, I assume they got everything working properly. Because again, we are playing the browser-based version of this. And honestly, they're heroes for getting this up and running. Just having this available on your browser like this. The team ran out of time to fix the game going too fast on the faster CPUs at the time. Then Mindscape screwing them over prevented them from being from it getting fixed. Yeah, I remember hearing some stories about like Mindscape just like really like hamstringing the game development.
Quiet on the eastern side of the island. Well, if you overlook the flying Legondos and the Lego Bobs in the park, and, well, of course, Mrs. Postparrot is stuck in a car again, and old Pup Dog is at it again, chasing Joaquin the dog, and, well, Nubby won't stop talking about the mysteries of life, and actually, Well, it's not very quiet at all.
I don't think there's anything specifically you do on this motorcycle, but you can just drive around and vibe on the motorcycle, and I think also the bicycle you can ride around on. Yep. But yeah, I don't think there's any like specific activities linked to this. So we might as well get the plot going, because I think we've seen pretty much everything else there is to see as far as activities on the island go.
Whoa, my goodness gracious.
Because we've done the 2 races, we've done the ambulance. Can we even go inside the police station right now? Because, or do we have to start something first?
Oh, it's you. You're not under arrest. But wait, I'm watching you. You're probably here to build the helicopter. Well, it's about time. For lunch. No, I just ate. Well, wait, I just ordered in. Oh, no, order in the court. You're under arrest. Oh, it's still you. Hey, why don't you make yourself useful and build the helicopter? Snap to it. At ease. I like you, kid.
Okay, so I guess we're building a helicopter now. I could say something, but I'll refrain.
Hello, I'm Bill Ding, sometimes William, and I'll just put this cop cap on here and whoop. Attention, snap to it, at ease. Just kidding, it's the hat talking, not me. Anyway, back to Bill Ding. So you've volunteered to build the helicopter? If negative, select the triangle and dismiss yourself. Otherwise,
can't believe Rockstar stole the pedestrian chatter for their blatant rip-off GTA games. Yeah, people did say that this used to, like, this was their GTA before GTA, and I get it. It is kind of like, it's not exactly what I would call open world, but it is adjacent in a way. But I guess you could say it scratched the same itch back then. And I'm actually kind of surprised that these seem to be actual 3D like pieces for all these. Like they could have easily just made these all like sprites you drag around for all the building of actual Lego bricks to like save on resources, but they seem to be actual like fully 3D little pieces. So I wonder how the like the modeling works, like if they're all individual pieces here, but then in the overworld they're like a single like a single separate or all-inclusive 3D model with a lot of those redundant polygons removed. Okay, there we go, the doohickey. There's our doohickey, and then oh, okay, I see. Use this one first. I'm so good at building Legos. Going back, it feels a lot smaller. It sure does. But back in the day, it did feel like pretty big.
And prepare for takeoff. Oh, and one more thing.
And there is like, you know, all that being said, there is still a pretty decent little amount of activities, especially for a children's PC game. You know, like the racing, the flying, all that stuff. All the different vehicles. All like the little hidden things you can get by clicking, like the jukebox. There's a good amount of like little activities there for kids. Yeah, you can paint the parts individually, yeah. You are allowed.
What was that? Oh, I thought it was the Brickster. It's you. The helicopter maniac? Yeah, good job. Hey, let's see. What was I going to tell you? Oh, yeah. The launch pad. It's over there. It's by the jail. 10-4.
The launch pad is over by the jail. I can't see this, backfiring in any other way.
Pepper, or should I say paper? That's how you spell it, don't you? That's what I heard. You can't spell or read too well. Hey, read this.
This guy's a jerk.
Hey, Condiment Boy. You know, seeing you has made me think. We should be building schools, not prisons. Why don't we build a school? We could start with these bricks.
Yeah, hey kid, you're illiterate. Well, the sign here does say no pizzazz. Which I'm sure means that...
Pepper? What kind of name is Pepper anyway? What are you, from the condiment family? Where's your brother Salt, or your sister Ketchup, or your exotic Hungarian uncle Paprika? I guess he spices up the dinner conversation, don't he?
I'm gonna go fly my helicopter now. Bye. Yeah, I used to think this was so cool as a kid, like, when you actually got to fly around Lego Island like this. I thought it was the sickest shit. But even cooler than this, like I was saying earlier, there was another game on PC that came out later called Lego Creator, which let you make like little Lego cities, and that had a little mode where you could pilot a helicopter around your Lego city as well. And then whenever you crashed the helicopter, it would do like a cutaway where you would see the helicopter blow up into a bunch of little pieces, and you see like the little Lego guy representing you falling down. So I would just crash the helicopter over and over. I thought it was so funny. That's David Lander as the Brickster. He was the Penguin in Oswald. Yeah, he sounds familiar. I'm not familiar with Oswald particularly, but he does sound familiar. I do feel like I've heard him elsewhere. Pilot Wing 64 also got a lot of points from people just because you could fly around the island in free mode. Yeah, flying around, as it turns out, is just pretty cool. People like flying around in 3D worlds. It's a compelling activity. More video games should let you do that. I was being facetious when I called this Backrooms, but the Brickster is actually kind of creepy. He does have, like, horrendous vibes. I do not much care for this Brickster fellow. He's the lead weasel in Roger Rabbit. Okay, I think I can place that, yeah. It's been a minute since I've watched, since I have watched Roger Rabbit, but that sounds about correct. Well, not a whole lot to do with the helicopter right now, so I guess we'll land it. You got any more shit to talk? And I love it that he's still, like, in a little walking routine. Like, all the NPCs have these walking routines, but because he's trapped in the jail cell, he goes nowhere. They just didn't bother to make him, like, stand still or anything. He just walks. He walks in vain. Alrighty, catch you later, Nikasune. Hey, kid, you're illiterate. Certainly sounds like something the lead weasel would say. You know what? That's what we call good casting. Because yeah, now that I think we've done that, if memory serves, that will set the flag. So let's go ride our bicycle back down to the pizzeria.
Peppa, you be careful now. There's some very unusual bricks out there today. Now I put the sauce on the dough. Do, re, mi. Ah, it's time.
Hey, Pepper, what do you think of this? That's nice, isn't it?
You know what would be nicer? If you let him get to work.
Papa, why are you so grouchy?
I got a bad feeling. I could feel it in my knees.
Papa, you are imagining those things.
Imagining knees? Ah, you're probably right. Hello. Okay, we'll send it out.
Oh yeah, the
Bye.
yeah, Roger Rabbit.
Sounded like me.
Everything with Judge Doom at the end traumatized a whole lot of kids.
Hurry back when you're done. Papa wants the mud stack.
You know, this would be a much more effective obstacle course if these obstacles actually did anything, but I suppose it's nice set dressing. Wait, nope, not over here. Where are we going?
Hey, Pepper, what up? Pizza to the jail, dude. It's on the east side of the island, over the little bridge. You know where it is, but it doesn't know where you are.
I'm not going anywhere. Try the other road. I'll come back later.
Now I'm gonna go this way. And then around this way. Okay. Yeah, I wonder why they wanted me to deliver a pizza to the jail, but you know what? That sign does say no pizzazz. It doesn't say anything about no pizza.
Pizza. I'll take that. Yes, Papa's famous jalapeno, red pepper, anchovy, double garlic pizza. The strongest pizza on the island. You want a tip, Pepper? Okay, here's a tip. Learn to read, because the sign says, don't feed the brickster. You see, I just put this baby near the lock and let the fumes do their work. I'm out of here.
What have we done? In my defense, the sign says no pizzazz.
To let little old me out again to play on the island and take it apart, brick by brick. You just
Hey, I know that song.
made the biggest mistake of your virtual life, pal, and I can't thank you enough. So I won't.
Matto canceled for freeing the Brickster. No! I was deceived!
The brickster is going to de-brick, sir.
This is character assassination. Oh no, he took the big red brick off the top of the tower.
Situation red. Situation is beyond red. Whatever that color would be. The Brickster has escaped. I repeat, the Brickster has escaped.
Yikes, Pepper. Don't tell me you had anything to do with this. That plastic punk tricked you, didn't he? Say no more. I know how
Laura,
you feel.
no time for your touchy-feely stuff now. Come in, Infomaniac. Come in, Infomaniac.
And
Hurry.
yes, there is reason to get overly excited.
There you
but
are.
that won't help this terrible situation at all. No, we must just calm down.
Yeah, I'm innocent. It was all
I
Pepper.
think I have an answer.
But what was
There's a
going
solution
through
here
your
somewhere.
head?
If I
How could
just
you reason
calm
that
down,
way?
I might
How could
be
you be
able
so
to remember what it is.
Papa, not
So why
now.
didn't you...
Oh, I hear the helicopter. It went behind the hill. The mountain park. West, that way.
Ah, yes, the solution. I remember what it is. Okay, so the Brickster has stolen the helicopter and the power brick from atop our information center. He must have taken off to the other side of the island, as Mama just heard, so we...
Yes, and I remember now that's where he went the last time he escaped. By the residential area, by that cave. West by northwest.
So we need someone to race over there. Someone who can use a vehicle that can travel on roads and paths, over ramps, and in a jiffy. A skateboard, perhaps. We need someone who...
Someone, maybe. Like you.
Exactly
Like
you.
me?
We'll meet you over there. Head out to the residential area. We'll meet you at the other end of the tunnel. Hurry. Head west.
Perfect! A plan! Okay, you race over there and find the Brickster. Watch his every move and wait for Nick and Laura to show up. I'll be at the information center to figure out...
Infomaniac, can you like tone it down a bit? I feel like this is a much more serious crisis than your...
And he's had plenty of
This is not appropriate conduct given everything going on.
Yeah. Hurry, Pepper.
See you at the west end of town.
Sir, you're the police, do it yourself. I mean, again, I think this game might have opinions about the police and their general competence. This is not the most flattering portrayal.
Attention, Pepper! If you can hear me, go to the residential area, by the mountain, through the tunnel to the far west side of the island. Hurry!
I'm trying. Y'all took my skateboard. I was on my skateboard and then all of a sudden I wasn't, and I don't know where my skateboard went. So I'm hoofing it now.
Face the pizzeria, turn right, and then take your first left turn towards the bank. Turn left and go under the bridge through the next tunnel and wait for Nick and Laura.
The Brickster's loose! The Brickster's loose!
You don't seem terribly upset about it. Yeah, all cops are bricks. This won't affect him. He's beyond our physical plane.
Then go to the pizzeria.
Are you insinuating that the infomaniac might be some manner of Are you insinuating the infomaniac may be some manner of cosmic being like Mr. Mixelpitlick?
Here for the Brickster's capture and...
Or he's like Q from Star Trek?
Well, at least you got here before too much damage. We got most of the blockades down already.
Here's the deal. We've got to...
Hey, folks. Small world, ain't it? It's about to get smaller.
Come in, Nick. Come in, Laura. The ambulance was stolen, and we think the Brickster's plan is to take apart the town.
Copy on that, Chief. Quick, after him. Follow us.
So it's some manner of gun he's got?
Okay, plan A. I'll grab that brick for evidence and bring it back to the lab. Nick, you check out the east side, see if you can't head him off at the pass.
He knows when you don't have the CD in your computer. That implies some degree of omnipotence. You know what? Fair enough. That's solid evidence. What are we doing now? Maybe I should have gotten a bicycle or something. Maybe that would have helped. Because I thought that maybe they would give me some manner of vehicle or something once I got up here, but not,
Hey! You're blocking the road, kid!
I'm blocking the road? What? Excuse you. Okay, he's not up there. I didn't quite hear what the plan was. So, we're just gonna have to wing it, I fear. Oh, it's literally nothing down here. I'm assuming the idea is we just catch up to the ambulance. Oh, he's actually taken quite a few things already. They were not lying. He do be dismantling everything.
Whoa! I'm shaking my bricks now. Hey, Pepper, deliver this.
Okay, because I think I remember now. It's like you tail behind him, and then you pick up all the stuff he drops, and then you can build another helicopter, I think is how that goes. But yeah, unfortunately, I am a little lacking in mobility.
It's the mean pizza machine. Hey, Pepper, did you order the brick?
Also, I forget if there's a fail state in the game at all anymore, but there is originally there is an FMV of a bad ending that got cut from the original game.
Must be the pepper in the air.
Man. Pepper, dude, we're counting on you.
Na 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 na. He shoots, he scores.
Suddenly really glad I had the second one. I think 5-year-old me would be scared as shit by this game. Yeah, I remember as a kid, whenever I would release the Brickster, like, I would just start a new file. Like, I was, like, too scared. The Brickster scared the shit out of me. I would just, like, do everything I could to avoid this whole part of the game with the Brickster. Because he makes you feel real bad about it, too. He makes you feel stupid as shit. Like, it feels like you really fucked up and you, like you have endangered the entire world. And I was not, like, when I was, like, 7 years old, I was not ready to shoulder that level of responsibility. That was too much pressure.
Quickly, I think I saw it go this way, and I think that way, and oh,
Well, I did, well, I'm gonna fix it now. See, now I'm old enough to recognize that I can fix the problems that I may have caused. This is reminding me of the one time I tried Toontown Online, which was on April Fool's Day. Oh God. Oh, that's a dead end. We got him cornered. The game does fucked up shit on April Fool's Day, and I remember screaming out loud over it.
Fine, I'll hide the rest so I can.
Great job, pal. And it was as suspected. They are the pieces of the helicopter, so we...
And the bad news is, we're still missing 4 pieces. We've got to cover this island like studs on a brick. Pepper, check everywhere. Click on it when you find one.
Alright, so now we have to go find the other pieces of the helicopter. What the hell's that sound, though? Like, randomly, every player's character model just has shit happen to it. You get really tall, you get small, you go flat, get turned into a different species. Yeah, if you weren't expecting that, I could see that... Oh. Oh, well, so much for the Brickster's Rampage. All the buildings are back. Actually, wait, no, not all the buildings. Some of them are still gone. Yeah, that might be the radar. It might be like you have to get near the noise. That could be it. Okay, there's definitely something on top of this hill. Because I've kept going up to this hill to, expecting something to happen here. And so far, nothing has, so... Oh, yeah. There we go. So that totally is just the radar. We have to follow the noises.
I've got a great memory, as you know, Pepper. But I just don't want to remember Lego Island this way. We've got to find those bricks, Pepper. Go to it.
Yeah, so apologies for anybody just trying to vibe right now while the most annoying sound in the world keeps playing over and over. And I don't mean my voice. I can faintly hear it off in the distance somewhere. Ah, there it is. Okay, it's probably on the other side of the island. I'm not hearing anything right now. And yeah, this music too would have scared the shit out of me. Because I don't remember a lot of this music, but hearing it now, like putting myself back in that state of mind as a kid, hearing this would have just made me even more scared to keep playing it. Because like I let the Brickster go. Now the music is all scary. Like it really feels like you fucked up hard. I would not have been able to handle this. I would not have been able to cope. Is that it? All the way over there? Okay, I can't quite click on it all the way from over here. Pizza traumatic stress disorder music. That was the music I was hearing when I ate way too much pizza the other night. Yeah, it's just a game about stupid brick people. You don't have to go with that hard on the soundtrack. But genuinely though, the soundtrack in this is pretty good.
Superb and a job well done. We have all the pieces to the helicopter. We now have the means.
And you have your own positive affirmation infomaniac here to help.
Brickster. Pepper, as our best and most proven builder, quickly get to the police station and build our helicopter. I'll meet you there at the launching pad when you're done. I think we have a plan. Hurry!
Alright, you got it.
Whoa, I'll get out of your way. You're a better builder than I, so go to it.
Okay, but what? Okay, so are these the pieces I just picked up now? Is that the idea? Because why is it already, like, partially reconstructed? Wait, can I get the, Yeah, I'm gonna build the Cash Money, the Cash Money helicopter. The Brickster will never know what hit him. Money. And this sound effect, too, sounds like they took, like, a Hanna-Barbera sound library sound effect and, like, reversed it or something. Because some of these are just straight-up cartoon noises. Like, from that same sound library. But this one in particular sounds so bizarre.
Shoot donuts at the Brickster. No, that's not right. Oh, I know. Pizzas should be aimed at, I know! Shoot pizzas at the Brickster, donuts at Nick or Laura, and our island is saved! Good luck! And one more thing. What was that? Oh, yes! Hurry!
Oh, Pepper, be careful up there. Can you hear me, Pepper? This is Mama. It sounds like you're doing well.
Okay, so...
Not good. Not bad, but not good.
Oh, that's a terrible noise. I hate that noise.
Just earned my commendation on that one. Correct, yes. You're on your way to being a hero, pal.
Where the hell is are the cops, though? Because I need to shoot donuts at the cops.
I'd rather cause chaos. I like that.
You can toss one right in front of him. It slows him down.
And what a surprise seeing you here, Noel, once we've got the donut cannon.
Pepper, good talk.
Okay, where are the cops, though?
Little Brickaroo here.
Oh, there you are. Jeez, you are way the hell far away.
You're having a brick-licking good time.
Thanks. I needed that.
I can't believe I let the Brickster loose. Hey, it wasn't me, it was Pepper, all right? I'm innocent here.
That worked. Oh, these are my favorite.
Thanks, Pepper. We needed that.
So where the hell is the Brickster right now?
Great view from up there. The whole island must look like a 2x2
Oh,
brick to you.
okay, there we are. Okay, have to...
Slowing down. A couple more like that, and we got it, buddy.
Over here, buddy, over here. Behind you, behind you, behind you. Asshole, behind you. Donuts behind you.
This looks kind of funny from down here. Like raining donuts. Bingo. Buddy, Ace Pizza early. We're gaining on him.
Are you serious?
That worked. Oh,
He's
these
up
are my
there.
favorite.
He's just vibing up there. Follow the donuts, my guy.
Yum. And 10-4. Over and out. What a considerate shot.
Oh, God. And these sound effects really are not helping.
That's the target. I gotta tell you, this looks kind of funny from down here. Like raining donuts. Yes. Thank you, Pepper. Just the energy boost I needed.
Okay, we got 3 donuts in a row. And the Brickster is currently stuck back here.
Pepper, Mama is here. I'll write you a song. You can score him
Oh my God. Because, yeah, it seems that whenever the cops hit the pizzas, it causes a problem, but...
Hey, Pepper! It's Snap Locket here! Can you hurry up? I'm getting dry rot down here.
Yeah, maybe if we guide them around the side here.
I could have eaten. I'm getting hungry down here, Pepper.
I gotta tell you, this looks kind of funny from down here. Like raining donuts. That worked. Oh, these are my favorite.
Average Lego Island experience. Yeah, maybe this is why I didn't beat the game back as a kid, because this is,
Betcha I could beat you
weirdly finicky. Okay, can I at least, like, use this to breadcrumb them over here? Is that something I can do?
Pepper, this is the Infomaniac.
Yeah, he's literally right there! Oh, shit, now he's gone. Shit. Okay, get back over here. Where'd you go? Where are the cops? Where are the cops when you actually need them?
Maggie Poo's here, dearie. Lying where you're talking those pizzas. You don't want to spoil
The regulator score.
The Brickster is going to D-Brick, sir.
Back over here.
Come up there and give you a ticket for littering now. Aim for the Brickster.
has the score.
Bingo. Buddy, Ace Pizza hurling. We're gaining on him.
Are you now? Are we? Are we solving the problem here?
If you can toss one right in front of him, it slows him down. The blockhead can't resist Papa's pizza. Who can, really?
Papa will make you free pizzas for a week if you can get that guy.
That's the ticket, pal. You're on your way to being a hero, pal.
Terrible soundscape for this this entire mode, I gotta say. Profoundly unpleasant.
Don't care. I don't care.
If you can toss one right in front of him, it slows him down. That blockhead can't resist Papa's pizza. Who can, really?
Okay, every time he gets rid of a building, it does get rid of one pip here, so... There is a fail state, seemingly.
I wish I was up there with you, good buddy. Looks like you're having a quick, quick, and good time.
Where are you? Where are the cops?
Pepper, bust out here, you know, the baker. Hi, Pepper. Now, by my calculations, you're advertised that...
Oh, okay, Pizza Shark.
Bet you got a great view from up there. The whole island must look like a 2x2 brick to you.
Close, but no brickster.
Okay, now there's literally only one building left. Did we do it? Oh! They actually restored the bad ending cutscene in this version.
All mine.
Because, yeah, I think this was... I'm pretty sure, yeah, this was removed from the original version, but the decomp adds it back in.
Well, it's not as bad as it looks. Well, maybe it is. No, actually, you can just start again, or come back later when you want to. We'll be able to reconstruct, I think. Oh, what am I saying? Of course we can. We're the citizens of Lego Island. So start a new game, or...
This wasn't vanilla? Then what was it that they,
And come back when you want to visit again.
Or was it there's an extended version, I think? Oh no, what is this? Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me... and then... Director Matt O.V., should I be at all concerned with the number of sharks that keep appearing in your recent experiments? I gotta admit, this has been a bit of a recurring trend as of late, hasn't it? And I have to redo all of that too. Are you serious? There's no checkpoint or anything. I have to redo literally all of that. Gargled too many balls and the game ended. Come on now. But hello, Alpha Omega. How's it going? Oh, man. Well, I guess I can. And also, we've been graced with a, yeah, we'll replace, the other, timer button for the time being with the, ambulance mode. Let me see, Because I think, okay, yeah. Then put it right over here. Okay. This wouldn't have happened if they just gave the Brickster the electric chair. Yeah, where do I get my Lego gun? All right, let's just...
And now, you're Pepper! Welcome to Lego Island!
It's a bit chunky. Yeah, maybe I can shrink it a little bit, but... You're not exactly missing a ton of, context. Yeah, it's about the same size. All right, now Lego Island is back intact. It's like nothing happened. Okay, at least I still have my swag cash money helicopter here. So that's nice. That's considerate of them. Also, the ambulance section affects the later helicopter section, so that's a pain. I thought that might be the case. Okay, so what we're gonna have to do is perhaps, if I can leave the bicycle... Or this, because they take the skateboard away from me after the pizza delivery part. So yeah, let's take the bicycle, leave it near. Yeah, well, let's leave the bicycle near the jail, so that way when it's time to go chase him for the ambulance section, we get a bit more leeway. Leave this right here. And we're gonna speed run this shit now. If I can find my way around.
Let's move it. Go right to the desk for
Polly,
booking.
what a lawyer!
Who's
Yeah, I forgot that there was like just straight up a fail state of that too. Where the Brickster just wins. Like, I thought, like, I knew that cutscene existed, like, the extended form, I just didn't realize that was in the base game. I always saw the alternate version. Where did my skateboard go anyway? Where the hell's my skateboard? Do I have to, like, just reset the world for my skateboard to come back? Where is it? Because it's not over by... My skateboard isn't here. It's not over here either. Cause yeah, when they despawned, or when I delivered the pizza, it despawned my skateboard. And now I don't know where it is. Even after everything's been reset back to... Oh wait, no, it's back there again.
Whoa, my goodness gracious.
I'll come back for you, Brickster. Don't you worry. We're gonna get your ass this time.
And a gracious howdy do to you.
Hello. Okay, we'll send it out. Bye. That was the jail. It sounded like Nick. But anyway, Pepper, take this pizza to the jail.
Take this pizza to the jail, he says.
There must be a party at the county jail.
Alrighty.
Roadblock! I'm not going anywhere. Try the other road. I'll come back later.
I was able to get through here once before, damn it. Ah, whatever. I was able to brute force my way through that door once, through that pathway once before, but...
Hey, Pepper, what up? Pizza to the jail, dude. It's on the east side of the island, over the little bridge. You know where it is, but it doesn't know where you are.
All right, have your pizzazz, you asshole.
Nick's Pizza. I'll take that. Yes, Papa's famous jalapeno, red pepper, anchovy, double garlic pizza. The strongest pizza on the island. You want a tip, Pepper? Okay, here's a tip. Learn to read, because the sign says, don't feed the Brickster. You see, I just put this baby near the lock and let the fumes do their work. I'm out of here.
Give it a second. It's loading.
And I hereby pardon myself of all crimes. Innocent as a newly opened box of bricks. I am free to do whatever I choose, and I choose to take apart this town, brick by brick.
Okay, the dialogue here is different, too. Did they actually make it shortened in case you fucked up the first time around, to save you some time? Because I don't think he said that before.
I am the lord of the bricks, the king of the clicks, the this, the that, the brick, the frack. Long live the Brickster!
You know, maybe we shouldn't leave the giant power brick on top of that tower where anybody can grab it with a helicopter.
Situation red. Situation is beyond red. Whatever that color would be.
If only there was a fast forward button, that would help a lot right now.
Has escaped.
Yikes, Pepper. Don't tell me you had anything to do with this. That plastic punk tricked you, didn't he? Say no more. I know how
Laura,
you feel.
no time for your touchy-feely stuff now. Come in, Infomaniac. Come in, Infomaniac.
And
Hurry.
yes, there is reason to get overly excited.
There you
but
are.
that won't help this terrible situation at all. No, we must just calm down. I think I have an answer. There's a solution here somewhere. If I
Also, I'm looking at real quick at the form. We now are at 134 submissions for Glasses Girls, which is kind of crazy.
Hear the helicopter. It went behind the hill. The mountain park. West, that way.
Ah, yes, the solution. I remember what it is. Okay, so the Brickster has stolen the helicopter and the power brick from atop our information center. He must have taken off to the other side of the island, as Mama just heard, so we...
Yes, and I remember now that's where he went the last time he escaped. By the residential area. By that cave.
No joke,
West,
spent 30
by
minutes looking
northwest.
for Glasses Girl. You lit a fire in me. Well, you know what? I'm glad to be a source of some inspiration, I suppose.
And in a jiffy. A skateboard, perhaps. We need someone who...
Someone, maybe. Like you.
Exactly like you, in fact. We'll meet you over there. Head out to the residential area. We'll meet you at the other end of the tunnel. Hurry. Head west.
Perfect! A plan! Okay, you race over there and find the Brickster. Watch his every move and wait for Nick and Laura to show up. I'll be at the information center to figure out our next move before the Brickster has a chance to do whatever dastardly deed he's planning on.
And he's had plenty of time to come up with some scheme while in jail.
Be careful, Pepper.
That scheme, as it turns out, is just zap all the buildings with his, like, brick gun. Not much of a plan, but you can't argue its effectiveness. Yeah, the skateboard is just gone. God damn it. And so's the bicycle! Where'd the fucking bicycle go? Time is of the essence. I need vehicles.
Attention, Pepper! If you can hear me, go to the residential area, by the mountain, through the tunnel to the far west side of the island.
Did you put the bicycle back here? Of course you didn't. God damn it. For fuck's sake. I had this perfectly set up. I had contingencies and you ruined it. And my tiny little legs can only carry me so far.
All right, let me just write out a prescription here for the Brickster's capture, and done.
The Brickster's loose! The Brickster's loose!
There's a difference in the info center. Is there anything that's gonna help me get a skateboard? Because that's priority number one right now. I need a vehicle so I can do this shit quick.
The Brickster's loose! The Brickster's loose!
Like, the fact that they take away my vehicles that I'd set up for this is such a dick move. Not gonna lie, I'm pro Brickster now. How could you?
The Brickster's loose! The Brickster's
Okay, what if I
loose!
take the time to build a car? Is now the time I can build a car, or do they not even let me at this moment? Yeah, they're not even gonna let me build a car here. Now's not the time, I suppose. Because my jet ski's still here, but that's not gonna help me any. Oh wait, no, even the jet ski's gone. Jesus. Get off the bicycle. I need it. My bike, not yours. Dick.
The Brickster's loose! The Brickster's loose!
Yeah, I was talking hot shit about his scheme, but he seems to have figured it all out.
Well, at least you got here before too much damage. We got most of the blockades down already.
Here's the deal. We've got to...
Hey, folks. Small world, ain't it? It's about to get smaller.
Come in, Nick. Come in, Laura. The ambulance was stolen, and we think the Brickster's plan is to take apart the town.
Copy on that, Chief. Quick, after him. Follow us.
Okay, plan A. I'll grab that brick for evidence and bring it back to the lab. Nick, you check out the east side, see if you can't head him off at the pass. Pepper, follow him and click on everything he drops. We need it as evidence.
Keep on him,
Let's do it,
son.
team.
Can I borrow a motorcycle? Okay, I guess that's a no. Fuck me, I guess. Oh, he's all the way over there. Ugh. Like, they expect you to have a skateboard for this, right? They expect you to have some sort of vehicle for this, right? Or am I actually supposed to do this on foot? Where'd you go? Where are you? Because now that I know there's a fail state that I have to, like, redo the entire segment for, the stakes have never been realer. You get back here. Right the fuck now.
Hey, Pepper, did you order the brick?
I can only go so fast.
Must be with Pepper in the air. He shoots! He
Yeah, stakes is high. They've never been higher.
Poor old Nubby's worrying about his gas station sinking. Can't blame him, but we gotta keep it together, Pepper. Won't help none.
I'm trying to keep it together as much as I can.
Whoa! I'm shaking my bricks now. Ha! You may be able to catch a brick, but you can't catch me, dude.
You get back here. You get back here.
Must be stopped. I can no longer count the damage.
And I'm still kind of upset about how, when I was going after him in the helicopter with the pizzas and the donuts and all that. Like, they were right next to each other and it was just not happening. The cops just refused to turn around. Like, if the cops just turned around even once, the game would have been done.
Brick. Fine, I'll hide the rest so I can rest.
Great job, pal. And it was as suspected. They are the pieces of the helicopter, so we...
And the bad news is, we're still missing 4 pieces. We've got to cover this island like studs on a brick. Pepper, check everywhere. Click on it when you find one.
Also, for that sequence, it genuinely does help to have, like, do keyboard and mouse, but it's, like, the most awkward keyboard and mouse where I'm walking around with the arrow keys. Or actually, hold on, does... Okay, WASD does not work. I was gonna check to see if WASD works, but, that was perhaps too much to hope for.
I've got a great memory, as you know, Pepper, but I just don't want to remember Lego Island this way. We've got to
And it makes sense on paper, right? Like, arrow keys, like directions. It's like a D-pad. Of course you would use the arrow keys to move around, but ergonomically, it kind of sucks ass. And yeah, I figure that the game wouldn't have WASD originally. It's too early for that, but I was hoping that maybe... Oh! Are the pieces actually dynamically scattered? Because there's not one up here this time around. I was wondering why it wasn't getting any louder. Yeah, that's why I'm talking about the port, because I figured that maybe... Like, we are playing, the native browser port of it. And I figured that maybe that would be an option they added in here. To play with WASD. Okay, at least here, there's not really the time limit as a problem like there was before. So I can at least take my time a little bit in searching for all this stuff. And thankfully, Pepper here has the Stretch Armstrong Mr. Fantastic arms that let him grab Lego pieces from like a million miles away. As long as he's got line of sight. I gotta get down there, I think. And how's my cake? My cake was good. I believe I mentioned it last stream, that I did also get myself a little cake from the store. Just a basic Safeway cake. Chocolate white frosting with some marshmallows on top. It was a pretty nice little cake for what it was. And welcome back from Dishes. We're hunting down the Lego pieces again. This time we're going to thwart the Brickster. And at least now, just eyeballing it, it seems like there's more of the world intact than there was last time, so... I think we'll have a bit more leeway this time around. Don't I love this radar sound effect? It's the best. It's not grating or, aggravating at all. It's great. It's fantastic. I love it. Where the hell is this last piece? Okay, well, it looks like ads are starting, so... Oh. No. Oh, God. Even when the... Are you telling me the sound effect is persistent even when the window is not focused? Okay, we gotta take a quick break. I'll be back in a couple of minutes, Jesus. Be right back. And we're back to this. And hello, Spiff. Yes, indeed, we have moved up the goal list. You know what, first, let's make sure this sound effect stops. Let's do what we can to make the sound effect stop before we, discuss, the current progress of the Donathon. Though I really don't understand where the hell they want us to look here. And hello, Gaijin, how are we doing?
Tweet, 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 tweet.
Thank you, Spiff, for the 14 months. Incredible impression of, this noise. Oh my god, it's tucked away back there. Oh, jeez. Okay, well, we found it. Let me see if we can't find maybe, because I think we'll be safe in the frozen time of the helicopter building screen. Because I think now that the Brickster's taking a quote-unquote rest, there's no time limit anymore. But I would rather, wait until it's safe to take a quick pause before discussing more, Okay, there we go.
Brilliant, superb, and a job well done. We have all the pieces to the helicopter. We now have the means and a plan to capture that poorly constructed Brickster. Pepper, as our best and most proven builder, quickly get to the police station and build our helicopter. I'll meet you there at the launching pad when you're done. I think we have a plan. Hurry!
Hey, extremely cool job, Pepper. Yeah, I'll get out of your way because I know that you know that I know that you know what you're doing, right? Right, okay. Oh, good luck. And hurry up, please, before the island is history.
This time I'll do better, Mr. Building. Don't you worry. But first, we have already made excellent progress in the Donathon to attaining all of these goals. We have already hit $30 for Chat Orders Me a Pizza. We had that on Saturday's stream. It was very delicious. Thank you again, chat, for being nice to me and not choosing violence with the toppings. We've also hit Chat Makes Me a Shirt, which I'll put together the way to get all that done very soon. Got to work out the logistics of how we're gonna get that done. We've also hit the Namco High full playthrough, so that'll be in the near future. Look forward to that, I guess, as much as one can look forward to Namco High. And we've hit the Glasses Girl ranking stream, as has previously been mentioned. If you type in Glasses Girl or exclamation point Glasses Girls in the chat like so, you'll get a link to the Google Doc that we're currently using to take submissions for various Glasses Girls in media, and once we've got a good amount, we'll put aside time to do a giant stream where I go through and rank them all on a big tier list. The definitive Glasses Girl tier list. And then we also hit the goal for Project Cross Zone 1 and 2 full playthroughs, which I'll be slotting in at some time. And yes, that will be both games back to back. It'll be a good chunk of streams, I feel. So after this, we're at $611, which means that we are $139 away from getting to Guess the Game marathon stream, where I will be going through Guess the Game for an entire stream, and you can play along, and chat can play along at home as we try to guess the game each time, and compare our top scores by the end of it all. I look forward to other people playing Namco High. You know what? Fair enough. And yeah, I guess the game's a lot of fun. I've seen other streamers do that before, and I thought that would be a good time. And then at $1,000, I have to play a Working Designs game on. Thank you, Chris Wolfhart, for the $30 with the message here. In case anybody couldn't read that, Namco High is basically torture. Here's some money. But yeah, we've already hit that goal, so so don't worry. No matter what, that is happening now. But thank you for the $30. You ever feel like maybe you've bitten off more than you can chew? You've perhaps written a check that you will not be able to cash? Not me. I would never. But yes, at $1,000, I'll play a Working Designs game on stream all the way through, and I'm not allowed to say a single mean thing about it the entire time. And if I do say a mean thing about it, chat will be given the means to punish me accordingly to ensure the maximum amount of positivity. Will it be more or less torture than a Working Designs game? That all depends on which Working Designs game I pick, now doesn't it? And yes, if we do make over 1,000, there will be a second wave of goals, which I still need to iron out. I still need to think of sufficient goals, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. I caught Chris Wolfhart's horrified response to Namco High. I'm glad he's still horrified. Yeah, how those streams, because yeah, Chris streamed Namco High himself, like, not all the routes, but like a good chunk of the routes, like a handful of years ago. And did 5 routes, it was miserable. Yeah, see, how many routes are Namco High again? How, let me see, Namco High. Because you know what? I might as well give y'all a sneak preview while we've got the browser capture on. Because we're not going to play it right now, but we have routes for the Galaga ship, Lolo from Klonoa, Valkyrie from Valkyrie, and a broken PNG over here. Anti-Bravo Man from Bravo Man, Meowki from Mappy. We'll get to these later. Don't Go from Taiko Drum Master, Albatross from Rolling Thunder, Nydia from Dragon Spirit, Mr. Driller from Mr. Driller. Well, really, he should be Susumu Taizo, but that's neither here nor there. Blue Max from Sky Kid, Hiromi from Burning Force, Akiho Matsuo Amazona from Wonder Momo, Taira from Genpei Tomaden, Tomari from Ordine, Richard Miller from Time Crisis, and then yes, we've got a handful of Homestucks because this game is an Andrew Hussey joint. And this will be my introduction to the oeuvre of Andrew Hussey. And unfortunately, no Wild Dog route. But yeah, I'm gonna be, I'm on the hook to do all of these routes. And also here's like all the artist credits. Some of which you may know and some of which you may not know. Yeah, artists and writer credits. Oh, and this is old, isn't it? This is quite old. Yeah, we also have Tyson Hesse here, who you may recognize from a shitload of Sonic stuff these days. Yeah, and Brian Clevenger is here. It's a lot. Yeah, Omokaz here too. You know, from Omori. It's a real who's who of webcomic people from yesteryear. Yeah, that'll be future me's problem. How many of these artists think regret this? I don't know, because I'm sure if you asked any of them, they'd probably be like, you know, it's might not have might be a little cringe to go back to, but you know what? I love all my children, I love all my creations, you know, even if they help me get where I'm at right now, and so on and so forth, you know. It's complicated, you know? Because even if it's like something that's like widely reviled by a lot of people, a lot of the time you still have like a special place for it because it's something you worked hard on, you know? It helped you develop as a creator. That sort of thing's always a little personal and complicated, and the answers you'll hear back will always vary wildly. Because some people will just be like, I can't look at that thing, I hate it, I never want to see it again. And then other people, they still treasure their time on it, you know? The artist did good, but the writing feels insanely phoned in. Yeah, as a reminder, this isn't God, what year was this from? Because God, is there even a date on this? Because this is from like 2011, 2012, thereabouts. From a time before everybody got sick of ironic dating sims. This is one of those things that I'm sure sound like a great idea at the time. 2013. Okay, so I wasn't terribly far off. And yeah, a lot of the art is nice, you know. Even if I'm not the biggest fan of Valkyrie's design here, a lot of the other night art is is pretty nice. And there's a lot of people here whose work I'm a fan of, like GGDG, aka Hi, I'm Daisy. 2014 was the shutdown day, yes, because the whole Shifty Look initiative. Again, for anybody who missed out on what Shifty Look was, it was some bizarre initiative by Namco to have a bunch of webcomics and like online animators and stuff do comics and cartoons based on a bunch of their old arcade properties that were basically dormant at the time. So you had like an animated like Mappy series from Chris Straub and Scott Kurtz. You had a Bravo Man animated series. And somebody the other day was reminding me that they did a Klonoa manga from Hitoshi Ariga that only lasted like 5 pages. It's a real baffling thing in hindsight. It's kind of crazy that this even exists. But it's a fascinating time capsule. If nothing else. As someone who is never homestuck, Terezi never takes a bad picture. Yeah, again, I am not terribly familiar with anything Homestuck, but that's a pretty good design. Yeah, is that the Unico manga, the one from Gurihiru? Because I've seen it around. I've seen pictures of that around. And I do appreciate Gurihiru's art. Perhaps less so when it gets mangled by the 3D modeling in Sonic Unleashed, but Homestuck was the amazing digital circus of the 2010s. You know what? Knowing very little about both, I think I get what you're coming in at. And hello, Boniface, how's it going? Be gentle with my glasses, please. Anyhow, That's a sneak preview of what's to come. All right, well, I hope you can afford a new pair. Thankfully, I don't have to redo all the decals on my helicopter. I can still fly the Cash Money Chopper.
Hooray, Pepper! Huzzah! Hip, hip! Yes! I just knew you could do it, and while you were doing it, I came up with a plan. Ooh, it's a good one. If I could just remember what it is. Oh, yes, I remember. We've got to hurry. The town is being deconstructed at an alarming rate, and the plan is the only thing that the Brickster will stop for is one of Papa's famous pizzas. So...
And I got a zillion of them.
Yes. We know. So I invented the pizza turbo chucker to fire pizzas at the Brickster. He'll have to stop and eat them. And then voila, we nab him. Now it's...
You know what? The Brickster upheld his end of the bargain the last time we tried this. It was more so the cops that were not behaving the way they should.
Fired it myself. You see the way it was.
And besides, it's easy to use. And it doesn't hurt. In fact, you should fire donuts at me and Laura. We'll need the extra energy.
Well, I'm not too sure about this pizza chucker thing. Pepper, you be careful.
Pepper, good luck. Fly right. Check your angle of projection, aim in front of the Brickster, and toss some donuts our way. It'll speed us up and slow him down. We're a team now. Good luck, partner.
Aim right, Pepper. I don't want to be spinning on any pizzas. Good luck.
Pepper, please be careful. You'll be at least 50 bricks high.
You behave up there. And, I'm proud of you, Pepper.
You maybe save that for after I've,
Can you hear me, Pepper?
Yeah, so it's back to this particular soundscape. Alright, where are the cops, though? Where are the police?
Papa will make you free pizzas for a week if you can get that time.
Okay, this time we do have a lot more chances. We've got a lot more red pips on the UI.
You're looking good, little buddy.
Imagine if that was a sound redeem. Do not tempt me. Or actually, you know what? Maybe not. Maybe we don't do that under any circumstances, because that would be quite terrible.
Not good.
Where are the cops? Where are you? I'm trying to stall this guy as much as I can, but you guys are not upholding your end of the bargain. What are you doing all the way up there? You get your asses over here.
I wish I was up there with you, good buddy. Looks like you're having a brick-licking good time. I'd rather cause chaos.
Just in time,
All
and right on the mark. Why was I getting hungry? That's the ticket, pal.
Where are you going? That's not where the Brickster is, for fuck's sake. Okay, it seems like he always saves the pizza place for last, though, so that's... Oh my god. This is the exact same thing that happened last time. The pathing is just so miserable in this. But hey, as long as he stays back here, he's not going to be doing any more damage, it seems.
Valerie, take it to the limit.
Thank you, Pepper. Just the energy boost I needed.
Pepper, it's a mama. Sounds like you're going to make it.
The cops!
Well, maybe the birds will.
The fucking cops!
But we won't. Slow it down, Pepper. A couple more like that, and we got him, buddy.
Where are the cops? Oh my god.
Yeah. 10-4, over and out. And
Okay, we got him cornered. We got him fucking cornered. There we go. It's like herding cats, I swear.
The Brickster is caught.
Yay!
Is caught.
I finally beat Lego Island after 2 tries. And that first failure, frankly, was not my fault. I was doing my job there.
You and me, we did it. We kept it together. We are way too cool for words. The Brickster is caught! The Brickster is caught!
I have a few. And on behalf of the entire island, I wish to congratulate your name here. Oh, no, I'm sorry. Let's see. Oh, never mind the speech. Let the celebration commence.
I've never actually played D myself. I watched some people play it before, but that's one I'd like to give a try. I used to have it on Saturn, but then, I sold it like a dope.
The Brickster is caught. The Brickster is caught.
Nah, only Pepper has the plot. If you play as any of the other characters, there's no plot. And hello, Big Nerd Sam. You're just in time for the end of Lego Island. We caught the Brickster. He's in jail forever. He will never be loose ever again.
Stupendous! Clickety-brick, I can't thank you enough. You saved us. That's all I have to say about that. You're the hero of the day. I can't think of the words to express our thanks enough. Accolades upon you. 3 cheers. Hip, hip, hooray. No, that doesn't express it enough. How about way to go? And, I know. Thanks.
The gargle sound will be missed.
Why not go see how well you did at the Score Cube Bowl while I think of something to say? Or if you'd like to, play another game. You know, open the book and, well, you can always come back again when you want to. You know, there's the exit door over there. And now, oh, where was I? Before the world started falling apart. Oh, I remember the words to say. Thank you. You're a friend.
Aww. You're my friend too, Infomaniac. Even if you're a little,
Oh my, yes!
Oh.
Your Score Cube. When you win a race or deliver a pizza, you'll earn your brick. Whether you're Pepper, Mama, or Nick and the rest, red is best, blue is second, yellow third, and with gray, you haven't even started yet. Enter a race or go to the beach and come back and check your score. Oh, I almost forgot. That book over there on the shelf, it's entitled...
Whoa, nice graphic!
The History of the Best Scores Ever Played on Lego Island, Part 1. And it's all about, well, the best scores.
Are we grinding out a full red brick score cube? Not right now, no. But tell you what, if they ever...
You have to put the CD in your computer.
But if we ever go back... If they ever add retro achievements to the PCD comp of this or something like that, then maybe then we can go back for a full red score cube. How's that? Also, I don't know why I only got a blue brick for the hospital thing. Woo! I don't know how I could have done that any better. But now I'm imagining, like, how they could possibly make it, like, evil, like, make evil achievements for this. Like, what depths will they sink to make this absolutely miserable? Actually, I know. Speedrun the Brickster chase at the end, and just hope that the cops behave at all. Because I was getting a little scared there, with the cops going in the opposite direction. Like, the pathing is so bad. I'm actually kind of taken aback. Yeah, catch Brickster in a number of pizzas, donuts. God. No, thank you. Have 75% of buildings left standing. Oh, I'm gonna vomit. But anyhow, let me just, And now that, Lego Island is done for now, now that we have captured the Brickster and returned peace to Lego Island, there does remain the question of what do we play next on our marathon of old-ass PC games. And let me load up some stuff on my end. Can I filter this by installed? There we go. Okay, or I guess not. I guess that was a lie. The filter doesn't actually work. Okay, I'm gonna have to do a little bit of setup here. Give me a second. Yeah, that'll probably do. And then let's see, how far back down do I have to scroll? And this one will be really interesting to see if we can do it in a decent amount of time. Though honestly, I wasn't expecting to spend 3 hours in Lego Island either. That one, I didn't think we'd have to redo the entire ending like that. And hello, Neo Zero. How's it going? I almost did do Spy Fox, honestly. I almost did do Spy Fox for the Wii Retro Achievements event. But that's not a game I ever grew up with, though, is the thing. Whereas, let me see, where are we? Right down here. And then, if I go... where are we here? Give me another second. This game for 6-year-olds has hands. Matto's catchphrase. Hey, listen. That's not entirely wrong, but it is maybe a little uncalled for. Okay, let's see if I can't, Okay, I guess this will have to do. I might have to do some other quick nonsense real quick. Where are we? Just gotta make a couple more adjustments on my end. Actually, hold the fort. I could just... Yeah, for some reason the UI here is different from when I did another similar thing not too long ago, but I'll be able to adapt. I can change all this on the fly. Okay, I think that ought to be good. So who here has ever played Star Wars Rebel Assault 2 for the personal computer? Or alternatively, the PlayStation? Okay, although that's doing a weird thing with the mouse cursor here. I had TIE Fighter. I fucking have this game on PC. Because this is from the magical time of FMV games back on PC. Back when FMV was new and exciting. That's Roman numeral 2. My apologies. I was a Rogue Squadron girly. Yeah, there's a lot of games that are probably better than this, but this is what I grew up with, so this is what we're playing tonight. $19.95. Oh, it's gonna resize the window. Of course it will.
Oops, you have to put the CD in your computer.
Also, this is quiet as hell. Hold on. Can I adjust the audio here? Oh, but it's gotta play the Star Wars theme, isn't it? Uh-oh, that's actually a problem. Maybe if we keep it this quiet, the VOD won't get exploded. But for now, I'm gonna mute it. Let me adjust the capture again. Because I forgot it does all this weird stuff with the resolution.
Let's go gambling!
Yeah, I would rather not gamble with Disney Legal. And all the VOD mute nonsense. Because I know that I did do some setup before for this, and I did turn off the music, but I guess it doesn't turn off the music for this part. Yeah, this is the actual recording of the theme. It's like, it's a little compressed, but all the same, yeah. Oh! Are you serious? Even me... It just skipped the opening because I hit the volume keys on my computer? That's extremely silly.
Whoa, nice graphics.
Okay, let me pump up the sound gain a little bit. Though surprisingly you can't see that on your end. Okay. Let's return to launcher real quick. Oh my god. Oh, there is so much latency. Oh, and we're back here. Let's try that. Resolution, detail level, frame rate, sound sample rate. Okay, yeah, everything's fine. Let's try this again. The magic of ancient PC gaming. Because yeah, let me crank the sound gain up. Much better. Yeah, let me at least because yeah, it's just playing the Star Wars theme here full blast is the problem. Even here, it's playing the Imperial March. Because did I not? Hold on. Options. If I can get there. Music off, please. Return to main menu. Oh my god. Oh, the input is super weird here. Okay, let's try returning to launcher once again. Now that the music is off, we might be able to actually, like, watch this. Like, watch the cutscenes with audio. Oh, and it crashed. Well then. Let's try that again. I wonder if that would have been a blue screen on an original computer.
Oops, you have to put the CD in your computer.
Oh, I knew I was forgetting something. And hello, Inkuo. Yeah, the computers, the virtual machine straight up had a blue screen. That's hilarious. Just did the mental math. This came out 12 years after Return of the Jedi. It was a couple of years before the special editions. This is really bringing some memories back, and it's all good memories, right? It's all the positive memories you usually associate with PC gaming. Let's just go with that. Why don't we? Do I have to redo the game? I certainly do. Crank that up. I wonder if it saved the my audio settings here. Play Rebel Assaults, yes please. For the Windows 95 operating system. Did you watch Star Wars before you played this back then? Oh yeah, yeah. I was a huge Star Wars kid. And now a lot of that enthusiasm has faded, and oh great. I have to redo the cropping. Of course I do. Okay, and it did not, in fact, save my my audio settings, so that's cool. Options. Music off. Main menu. Return to launcher. Yeah, this is really going through it. Maybe I should restart, like, properly shut down the virtual machine and then start it back up, because it's running chunkier than it should. Oh, there was the continue intro option there? And I just completely blinded it? Whoops. People are genuinely nostalgic for Windows 9X, and I've never believed in Stockholm Syndrome more than when I hear that. Okay, look, it's more so that, like, people are nostalgic for the games and software that came out for it, less so the actual operating system. Everybody remembers all the stuff they did between all the troubleshooting, is the thing. Yeah, it was from a simpler time. Yeah, I missed the UI, not the instability. I think that sums it up pretty nicely, too. And hello, Professor Ramses. How's it going? You just missed Lego Island, but you're catching us in the middle of trying to get Rebel Assault 2 up and running. Yeah, just for safety, let's restart the virtual machine. Though granted, Savage Maelstrom, what I have on my current machine, on my Windows machine, I have a custom install, so I don't get any of that ad, like any of those ads or any of that nonsense. Mine is pretty stripped down, which is a lot nicer. It's a much kinder, gentler user experience. And thank you, Professor Ramses. I believe you did, but I'll take it anyway. Got an old PC or want to get one? It would be nice. It would be nice to have an old PC again. Like to fuck around with. For a while, what I wanted to do as a project for a while was to get an old iMac, like the transparent color iMacs, and then get Windows running in one of those. Like, at the very least, like repurpose the shell of a broken iMac. Maybe replace the monitor with like an LCD panel or something that'd be easier to maintenance than an actual CRT tube. And then just run like a custom Windows like 9X install that would have like a bunch of games and stuff. I always thought that would be a neat little project. So I could have the aesthetics of the old Macintosh computers without actually having to use old Mac OS. Because Even though I use a Mac for my my daily driver for non-streaming stuff, I do very much appreciate having an actual right-click on modern Macintosh. That was not always the case. Yeah, PowerPC wouldn't run it, so that would probably require like having to like actually like replace the guts and just repurpose the shell. Did you stream that Soccer Wars Windows stuff at one point? I did not, no. But I wouldn't be opposed to streaming that again in the future if there's interest. Okay, let's see if perhaps it has actually maintained my audio settings and we can watch the opening cutscene without the copyright infringing music. Okay, I'm gonna keep it muted until the actual thing begins. Okay, still playing music. Still playing music here as well. Because I could have sworn the last time I tested this. Yeah, music is back on! Why does the music keep turning itself back on? For fuck's sake. Stop it. Okay. Now that the music is off, and we haven't turned it off, like we haven't actually closed out the application, will the music actually stay off?
Get real.
Okay, there we go. So there would be music here. There is none, so I can safely unmute the feed. You're not going to hear a whole lot, but that's why I've got some music to supply in the meantime. It's the Star Wars music as you know and love it. Should have grabbed Star Wars midis. That would have been pretty good, but I figured we might as well Excite Truck this. Let's see if I... Okay, there we go.
You wanted to speak with me, Admiral. Ah, yes. Tell your men I want to slip up this...
Yeah, for some reason, even though it didn't save my, my audio preferences, it did save my subtitle preferences.
Carry on. The rebel fighters are in range, my lord. Sigma Squadron stands ready, awaiting your command.
Very well, Admiral. Engage the rebels.
Nothing on my scanners, Commander.
Copy that. Jen to patrol? Doesn't seem to be anything out here.
I think this sector's secure. Let's take one more pass and get back to base.
I hear you. Let's make it quick. I don't want to stay out here a second longer than necessary.
What's the matter, Till? Don't tell me a hotshot pilot like you's afraid of the Dryden Triangle.
No. Well, I'm not saying I believe in ghost ships or anything, but...
You've got to admit there's been a lot of unexplained happenings in these parts for the last 40 years since the Battle of Dryden. I mean, how can so many...
What are you doing? Watch it!
Level control, Emergency, we're under attack. Can you read us? Is anybody out
As you can see, Lord Vader, the units perform admirably. In fact, I think the whole project seems quite impressive. Why, in a few years...
What I see, Admiral Son, is just another one of your endless tests. I will not be impressed until I have, under my command, the full power to crush the Rebel Alliance.
Okay, you guys are actually hearing the dialogue, right? Just to make sure I got all the audio levels right. Good? Okay. Yeah. And let me see if I can't make this a little bigger on my end. Let's see if I can... That'll probably be fine. That'll do. It's a little big on your side again, so let me... The wonders of working with ancient PC games. Something, something, ghost ship, something, something, disappointed Vader. Yeah, you got the gist of it. Something, something, no John Williams music on this stream. Okay. I'll have to adjust the sensitivity on my mouse. Okay, that should be fine. Let's see. Would Darth Vader be a great guest character for a Mortal Kombat game? Would Disney be on board? Probably not. They probably wouldn't want, like, that degree of, like, horrible violence, like, actual, like, explicit gore done to Darth Vader, but I think if they wanted to, if Bandai Namco wanted to re-release Soul Calibur, they might be on board with that. Yeah, Soul Calibur 4. They'd want Kylo Ren? I don't know about that. Because ever since Episode 9, they've been pretty gun-shy about doing anything explicitly related to the sequel trilogy. It seems like they really don't want to touch that with like a 10-foot pole. Namco Bandai. Modern gamers are too soft. Release Soul Calibur 4, Yoda. Please, please, sir, anything but that.
Can't make it out, Commander. Hailing vessel, repeat your message. We read you, but you're breaking up.
Repeat. This cargo vessel Corellia Star. We are approaching Imperial fighters. Clear information on the Alliance. The Empire has hidden my new weapon. Darth Vader intends to destroy the Alliance.
Repeat your message, Corellia.
Rebel Patrol, we have time. They're boarding us.
True, they would have to remember that Star Killer exists.
Watch your scanners for Imperial vessels.
And I don't mean the base in Episode 7.
I'm picking up a Womp Rat's nest of TIE fighters at 042 Mark III. They're headed our way. Copy that. Switch to attack mode.
229 Mark 4.
Oh yeah, this is music to fight to. Let's go. Yeah, let me know if you can hear the music. So yeah, I always thought this was like a really cool usage of FMV here. Music is fine? Okay. And let me know if anything's like too loud or too quiet. Yeah, like the way they have like the FMV like B-wing there on the side is really cool. Because I've also played the PS1 version of this, and the PS1 version, they make all these dogfight sequences actually 3D. And, like, that probably, like, is more impressive on a technical standpoint to, like, sell your game on a PlayStation, but I always thought the way that they integrated the video here was really cool. Like, back in the day, everybody was convinced this was the future of video games. Stuff like this and Sewer Shark and shit. FMV shooter, Mad Dog McQuarrie. You're real funny. Yeah, I'm so glad they let me mute the audio for this game. Because, otherwise, or like mute the music rather, because this game is like nothing but music actually from the movies. It's all John Williams stuff. It's not like original tracks or anything. Yeah, real-time 3D did eventually catch up.
Good job, kid. Now let's go find that freighter.
Chapter complete. Password Wookiee. Because yeah, that is the nice thing too, is that if any one level is a bottleneck, because this game can get pretty brutal, especially the tunnel flight sequences. There are some parts of this game that can be very mean, so if there's any one part that's a roadblock, we could just password our way through.
Maybe it's true what they say.
Now don't start telling me any Phantom Fighter tales. Jeez, you farm boys will believe anything you hear.
Wait, I've got a fix on an emergency distress beacon. It's on a civilian channel. It might be the
I feel like the most Disney-helmed Star Wars stuff outside of like Rebels, they just drop kick out the door and never look back. I got 5 to 6 episodes deep in Rebellion and I just couldn't. It was Deep Space Nine Star Wars, but bad. Yeah, I feel like... Because the thing is, like, one of the reasons I can't really bring myself to care about Star Wars anymore is that it's not special anymore. Like, you used to get, like, video games and books and stuff, but when it came to, like, the filmic content, the stuff that they, you know, you were supposed to care about no matter what, the stuff that, like, you absolutely had to watch, that was, like, once every couple of years with, like, decades-long gaps between, like, trilogies. It was legitimately an event, and then Disney ran that shit into the ground, and now nobody cares. Fucking nobody went to go see Mandalorian and Grogu in theaters.
All's clear, sir. Nothing here but sand leeches and claw mice. Good. Stay alert. Sensors tracked a rebel ship going down in this...
Yeah, Disney was all like, you know, if we cut open this goose, we can get so many golden eggs at once. Yeah, people seem to like Star Wars Visions. Right, where's my cursor? Where are we? Where is my cursor? Nope, back. And here's the second of, like, 4 gameplay types in this game. Yes, it was the goose that provided value. Time Crisis Wars. Yeah, you'll just see some guy step out in a cloak and go, surprise, surprise. Also, I don't know why it's doing the thing where my cursor is just flickering in the middle of the screen here.
There he is.
Uh-oh. Where's my cursor? Yeah, the point-and-click controls on a VM can be a little finicky, because if you die here, you have to redo the entire stage. There is no checkpoint at any point during any of these stages. And it's true, Visions does have a pretty good bunny girl from what I've seen. And we do appreciate that around here. Oh yeah, there's a thing I can shoot on that, but I missed it. Yeah, I think it's the first Star Wars Visions that has like the bunny girl Jedi. It's not the Bucky O'Hare guy from the old comics. It's not the Green Rabbit guy from the old Star Wars comics. It's frankly, I don't know a whole lot about it since I never watched Visions. I just saw people post from that. And I'm just like, wow, cool rabbit. Yeah, the stormtroopers melt when they fall into the electrical thing. Oh shit. That was the end of the chapter. Because I was hoping to hit pause here because the ad break just started. But anyway, all you need to know is that, well, you know what? I'll explain it when we get back. Let's take a quick break. Let me finish off this slice of cake I got here. Be right back. And we are back. So basically all you missed, because we were at the very end of the stage when that happened, we shot down the remaining stormtroopers. And then our guy, rebel pilot guy. I'm not even sure if he's got a name, but anyway. He explored more of the base, and then he found an old Corellian Corvette, aka the same type of ship as the Millennium Falcon. So now we're trying to escape through, I guess the basement? Like, we're going through a bunch of, like, tubes underground to escape the base with our Corellian Corvette. Yes, the Star Wars universe is one giant OSHA violation. Okay. Let's get back in there. Abort mission? No. Continue. But, oh my god. So, yeah, flying in these sequences. This part was the brick wall for me as a kid. Because it may not look like it, but, flying the Millennium Falcon here is extremely fucking finicky. The flight controls here are weird and floaty. They barely make any sense. And they want you to do, like, all this dodging. You are constantly grinding against the walls here and racking up damage like mad. I think I only ever got through this stage, like, once as a kid. I had to see more of this game through, like, the passwords and level selecting. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Are we gonna get our first death already? We very well may. Because, yeah, again, there's no checkpointing here. If I fuck up, I have to start the entire level over. Which makes me wonder why they even give you lives, because you can just, like, continue from the last chapter you were at. And now we can shoot stuff while also trying to fly and avoid shit. Oh my god. And we're doing the flickering cursor thing again. Classics of Virtual Machine. At least the music here's chill. These people making these Star Wars games, they got some taste. There's a Star Wars Visions manga anthology. Oh, fuck. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. We're alive. Okay. Isn't that the thing from Star Tours? Like, straight up? Oh god, we're doing one of these. Did we do it? I think we fucking did it. Jesus Christ. Also, let me raise the volume on the music. Password Rhodian. All right. Buta buta solo. That ad break sure was weird. They had the guy in this pull out Cerveza Cristal for some reason. I don't know why they did that. Or how. God, that would have been a good idea. A fucking Cerveza Cristal redeem. Where whenever somebody redeems it, I have to put a Cerveza Cristal in my model's hands when the song plays. Oh yeah, and hopefully this part doesn't get the stream blown up either, because that's literally just a clip from the movies. This is literally just a movie clip.
I trust the operation is proceeding as planned.
Okay, this cutaway is original here, but every time they cut back to Vader inside the pod, that is just from the movie, because no way were they affording those props in that set on an FMV game budget.
Then I will look forward to witnessing our victory. Make way to Imdar Alpha.
As you command, my lord.
Bring me a guy that looks really close to the actual actor. Yeah, it was weird. He got in the Millennium Falcon, looked in the cup holder, and picked up a Cerveza Cristal.
We have recovered the mission recorders from the Corellian car.
And man, every time they try to do, like, they try to get somebody to impersonate Admiral Akbar, it's always really rough.
If you'll observe.
We've discovered information that's vital to the Alliance. The Empire has a hidden mining facility in the Belt of Ara. They're processing iridium ore to fuel some new weapon. Whatever it is, Darth Vader intends to use it to destroy the Alliance. Hurry, Rebel Patrol, we haven't much time. They're boarding us.
I'm placing the fleet on red alert and dispatching a strike team to the Dryden Nebula. Its mission, investigate the belt of...
Yeah, we can't even get a proper sounding Vader. Akbar had no chance. You know, even though, maybe it's just because I grew up with this game, but I never minded the way Darth Vader sounded in this. To my child brain, he sounded close enough. I could not tell the difference. Nowadays, I certainly can tell the difference, but I think though that the timbre they give to his voice here, like the kind of like the metallic little reverb, is a cool effect.
Strike team.
And hello, fanboy Miss Prime.
Rascal 2 standing by.
Oh yeah, this was way before that. This was like 1995, so that's 13 years early.
Perimeter is littered with beryllium mines. We'll have to wind our way through the asteroids and...
Oh man, you can tell that they pulled this guy out of like the. This is Paul from marketing doing some his first time acting behind the camera or in front of the camera. All right, let's. Oh god, do I actually have to dodge these asteroids? Are these actual like physical objects that can hurt me if I don't? Surprisingly mellow music for an asteroid field sequence. It's quiet. Too quiet. So this is the level where I can find the warp that brings me like later into the Lylat system, right? This is where I can warp like halfway through the game. Okay, I am taking some damage from the environment, so it absolutely does count.
Copy that.
This one's mine.
Oh shit, too close to the asteroid. Because the thing is, where you point your cursor does determine like your steering as well. So when they throw shit on the screen for you to shoot at while you also have to dodge objects, it's a little mean. It's a little fiddly. But it does mean I can play entirely by clicking, which back in the day, that's all I wanted out of a computer game. I don't want to use any stupid keyboard, I just want to click on stuff.
Watch your starboard side.
Okay, gotcha. When do you fight the Empire's giant slot machine? With the weird music and everything. Did you know that I didn't even know about the slot machine in Star Fox 1 until I was watching somebody in a voice call play it? Like, I legitimately... I somehow missed that the entire time.
Yeah, thanks, Merrick. I had a ball.
Fash.
Go again.
Yeah, in Star Fox 1, there's like a bonus stage you can reach with a giant slot machine.
Out of perimeter, but the party's not over yet.
Well, don't look now.
But here comes the entertainment.
No! Not Rebel Fever! Dude, now I'm imagining Darth Vader riding on top of the Shadow the Hedgehog slot machine thing. That would be really funny. Oh, I got an extra life at some point. That's nice. Oh yeah, I've got the old Genndy Tartakovsky Clone Wars cartoon on DVD. I actually have those DVDs from back in the day. I held on to that shit super close to my chest. I did not let that go to waste. Because I think only now can you watch it again on streaming, ever since Disney Plus. Because for a while it was not lost media, but they made it like really hard to get to, you know? No official re-releases after those DVDs for like a solid decade plus. Oh, shit. Am I recovering damage in this? I guess that's what my R2 unit is doing. Vader to Luke at Cloud City. You know what they say, the more the merrier. Oh yeah, Grievous is really cool in the Genndy Tartakovsky series. And like the explanation they gave for Grievous having the cough was just that Mace Windu crushed his like rib cavity, his chest cavity, with the Force, and that like actually like kind of crippled him for a bit. But then now the current canon is just that he was always like that as like a side effect of the roboticization process. I think I like it better when he used to just be like this unstoppable. It's so. I keep cutting myself off, but it's so funny whenever you see them like splice in movie footage in this because the difference in quality is so crazy.
Saved me from becoming space debris.
Yeah, he was too cool to be canon.
Just doing my job. Besides, I try not to litter.
I got my dad the autograph of the guy who voiced Grievous in the movie.
I've got a read on a large structure on one of the asteroids ahead. It looks like some kind of ore processing plant.
Man, this guy is not a great actor. Oh, I remember the space meatball. I completely forgot about the space meatball.
Without it, the reactor will go critical.
Although I think inside the space meatball is another one of those like piloting stages with the Yep. Okay, this one's not as bad, but it's some kind of space ball.
Watch out for sentry guns. They take out any floating debris.
Was that one not? How come that turret didn't blow up when I shot it? Strange. Oh.
Watch out for that excavator.
Ow. Oh god, I just keep hitting shit. Oh no, oh god. Okay, it seems like as long as I, like, don't take damage, I guess my astromech droid will heal me up gradually. Yeah, because I'm gradually healing here. So as long as I just don't hit shit, I might be able to... Okay, there we go. The guy sounds like he's dubbed over by someone else, like a 70s Japanese film. He really does. Oh, is that it? I could have sworn the giant space meatball was a bigger sequence.
Good shooting, team. Okay, let's go home.
All right. No complaints here.
Preparing for hyperspace. Transferring coordinates from the nav computer.
That would be cool to have. Oh. It's the TIE Phantoms. The whole thing, the narrative hinges around. Please insert disc 2. Press any key when ready. Escape to quit to launcher. Okay, so I don't know how this handles it. I think it does it automatically. Let's see what happens. Or do I have to actually go to, let me see. I think I might have to go to,
Oops, you have to put the CD in your computer.
Okay, so eject the CD. That's CD-ROM. Yeah, how do I do disc 2 on this? See, I don't want to use the host drive. So when the next 95, double assault. Okay, it's not here. Here's 86 box. Where do I even go to find disc 2 for this? Do I have to, well, I actually have to quit and, like, do something on the EXO Win 9X side. Not quite AGA time, I don't think. We're not quite in AGA territory, but... Yeah, let me see if maybe there's something we can do on, configure, maybe? How do I switch discs here? How do we do this? Open game folder. Dispatch file extras, no. Because yeah, they have the install bat here. Play file, the play config file. It is kind of giving you the retro experience of having lost a disc, true. Well, you know what we can do? We can look this up on, let's see. Let's see, include games. Will there be a list here? Can we, Yeah, there's lots of stuff about Windows 9X, EXO Win 9X, but nothing about how to actually do, like, the disk swapping thing, because, although, is this a... Because, yeah, they all want... It does specifically want disc 2. Wrong. Let's see. What is the directory for the,
Oops, you have to put the CD in your computer.
Working on it. Sorry, Infomaniac, we're working on it. This is still a better Star Wars gaming experience than playing Super Bombad Racing in any capacity. Yeah, the bar is through the center of the Earth there. EXO 19X, 1995. Star Wars Rebel Assault 2. Yeah, they only have the one Q file here. Did they not include the... Do I have to install disc 2 separately, or did they only include a single disc here? Because I'm only seeing one Q file in this folder. Okay, let's quit to the launcher, perhaps. And, let's see what we can do here. Because if we can't get this working, we might have to switch to a different game. I mean, yeah, it's, that disc was loaded, was packed to the gills with FMV. Yeah, it's the proper Windows 95 experience. We truly never left. Okay, let me take another look here. Overview, installed. What do you mean installed? No. Configure. Okay, all that is correct. Open games folder, Windows batch file. Install that. I didn't think that would be thwarted quite like this, to this capacity. Open images folder. Okay, well, they certainly don't mean disk images now, do they? They mean literal PNGs. I hate to say it, but this might be the end of Star Wars Rebel Assault 2 for the time being. Because they are not making it easy to swap disks. This must be the work of Darth Revan. Yeah, it's a very silly thing for us to get caught up on like this, but... I wonder if you can make second CD drive and it works that way? It's very strange that there's no option to, like... that they didn't set up a second disc, because I don't even see one in the folder is the weird part, so I wonder if maybe the people who put together Exo Win9X forgot to put the second CD in here. If they only ever included disc 1 and they just didn't know. If your PC had 2 CD drives, you were both the biggest nerd and the coolest. I mean, even now, now nobody has a CD drive on their computer except for me. Because I'm a freak like that, but even at the heyday of CDs, I struggle to think of any reason why you would need 2 CD drives at the same time. Like, what use cases you couldn't just, like, take out the one CD and swap in another? Unless you really could not be bothered. What happens if I eject this from here? And then if I go to Tools, Media, currently empty, they just have the one disk here. Because yeah, the thing is, like, in the folder, it doesn't even say disk 1 for the BenQ file. It only just says Hidden Empire. It only just says the name of the game. I think they literally forgot to put in an image for the second disk. Most PCs do not come with disk drives standard. They expect you to plug in like a USB drive if you really need like a disk drive, but my PC that I built like 2 years back, I actually put some space aside for a Blu-ray drive so I could both play and rip Blu-rays and other CDs of that nature. You can see a little shot of it in my Soccer Wars the Movie video. When I insert the disc for Soccer Wars the Movie typing. Seamless campaign swapping in Command & Conquer for me. My PC had 2 drives, but it came with 2 drives. Okay, so if it came with 2 drives, fair enough, I guess. And that does make it that at least relatively quick and expedient. I probably haven't seen a built-in disk drive since I was 10. I'm crumbling to dust. But yeah, I think I'm out of ideas here. I think they literally just forgot to put in the second disc image, so we'll have to abort Star Wars Rebel Assault to the Hidden Empire here, unfortunately. I'm sickos enough that I went and bought a USB floppy drive, man. I should do that. Just because. That'd be cool to have. And have a good night, Blue Star Rob. Thanks for hanging out, and I'll catch you later. Yeah, the Empire was hidden on disc 2. We're not going to find them this time.
I implore you to reconsider.
Ah, well. It's okay. We got other PC games we could be playing. And on that note, all these childhood PC games, and you know what we have not actually touched yet? You know what we have not been playing as of yet? We haven't played any, Oh, hold on, let me adjust my mouse a little bit. Okay, there we go. But we haven't been playing any edutainment. And far be it from me to provide the, childhood PC experience without at least one edutainment game. Yeah, y'all gotta learn. Y'all gotta go back to school. Okay, so we're gonna have to stop the music, I'm pretty sure. No more music for now. Music is over. We've canceled music for all eternity. Okay, so I'll have to do some fiddling around real quick with the sources to capture and the so on and the so forth. Oh my god. Oh, we're doing this now, are we? Every single thing on Windows X9, like XOWin9X, behaves differently for capturing your mouse input. It's a real land of wonders here. Oh, because this one's actually running in DOSBox as opposed to the last one. Okay, so, okay. Plane capture. Yeah, that'll do just fine. But y'all let me know, who here is ready to blast some math? Who here ever played Math Blaster on their personal computer? And actually, before I do anything, I gotta redo some of the stream stuff real quick. Because we are no longer playing Star Wars Rebel Assault 2, though it pains my heart to do so. It pains my heart to abandon it, but we have to play Math Blaster Episode 1. I watched the cartoon this got. What do you mean there was a Math Blaster cartoon? What do you mean there was a Math Blaster cartoon? Also, let me... There we go. Okay. Enter my name. Okay. Also, man, the scaling on this is really chunky. Blaster's Universe. I have never heard of this.
Spot, prepare for hyperspeed. I wonder what could be wrong.
Well, did you check the fuel gauge? Because you probably ran out of fuel again, and if
I've got it. It must be the polytronic combustion regulator. Spot, prepare to beam out for repairs.
Who, me? Nah, I'm not done.
Oh, shit. Damn it. Every time I try to do... Well, I gotta restart the game. We gotta actually get the full narrative. No. No. Because I was gonna adjust the, everything has to be like a key combination to like uncouple your screen capture and everything. And is it any wonder I don't bother often with virtual PC gaming here? I was gonna adjust the crop a little bit. And when you press any single key, the game goes, oh, I see, you just want to skip everything, do you? Well, don't let me stop you. Also, I do still need to see this this Blaster's Universe here. Made by Nelvana and Hongguang Animation that ran for one season from October 2nd to December 25th, 1999 on CBS. Oh god, yeah, it's oh, weird though. It's like a loose adaptation too, because it stars Max Blaster, a 12-year-old Earth boy, based on the Blasternaut from the video games. And then there's GC, a 12-year-old alien girl from the planet Omega, and MEL, a robot dog. Yeah, I never would have imagined this would be the same thing if I had just seen this out in the wild. Yeah, this game is just as old as the Space Jam website, thereabouts. Something like that. No. Yes. Okay, let's try that again. From the top. They just made cartoons out of anything. They really did.
Spot, prepare for hyperspeed.
And you can tell these are not professional voice actors.
I wonder what could be wrong.
Well, did you check the fuel gauge? Because you probably ran out of fuel again, and if I...
I've got it. It must be the polytronic combustion regulator. Spot, prepare to beam out for repairs.
Who, me? Nah, I'm not gonna get hit by a meteor.
I'll be below deck if you need me.
I think this Math Blaster guy might be a bit of an asshole.
You make me do all the work around here.
I think Math Blaster here might be a bit of a dick. Back off my goat.
Spot? Spot?
And then he just shrugs. This is how Zap Brannigan got put in charge of the Federation Space Military. Yeah, this is Zap Brannigan origins. He had to solve basic math problems.
Galactic Commander here.
Hello again, it's me. I can't seem to find Spot, and there's trash everywhere.
Oh, this sounds like the work of that yellow three-eyed trash alien. I'm sending you on a mission, Blasternaut.
Yeah, it's asking a lot of Zap,
Good
but
luck.
you know, he did a pretty good job. He got like an 8 out of 10 on the test results, and they thought, you know what? That's close enough. Your mission is to rescue Spot. Here's how. Collect trash from Sector. Convert the trash into fuel. Track the alien to his home planet. Destroy the alien spaceship and rescue Spot. Good luck, GC. I'm gonna say 6 here. I'm feeling pretty confident about 6. Hell yeah, let's go. How about, 5? I'm thinking 5. Okay, hell yeah. My gut tells me 6. You know what? I don't really know this one, but let's just put in 6 again, see what happens. Nice. This one's a real head scratcher. How do we feel about 8? Hell yeah, let's go. Oh man, so I only got so many shots. All right, let's pick up the pace here. Gotta save that one for Noelle later. I'm so good at math. $1,000 bonus points, hell yeah. Yeah, it used to be you could just make entire games out of GeoCities ass gifs. That used to be a valid development strategy. Noelle left that unfinished chicken. Okay. Oh, are they actually... So what do I do when the answer is obviously wrong, like here? Do I, Because if this is not okay, this is supposed to be a 3, but I'm not... Because 1 plus 2 does not equal 2. How do I change this outcome? How do I change the future here? Oh! Oh, I see. I see. Okay. This is a strange interface, but now I understand what we're doing. Are you gonna repopulate with more? Not a whole lot of these that add up to 12, though. I'm a little concerned. There are no more equations. Oh. Oh, this is like a limited, okay. I understand now. I see what we're doing here. I'm picking up what you're putting down. The math understander has logged on. And that one's good to go. Okay, now you give me like a zillion more equations to do. And you actually keep my meter. Math understander for next Twitch tag. Yeah, the people gotta know. Also, very high quality usage of splort.wave. I wonder if this gets speedruns. It has to, right? There's gotta be speedruns for this, I imagine. Did you hear they're bringing back MySpace? No, but that doesn't terribly surprise me. I mean, isn't MySpace kind of around already, just as like a zombie hollow shit, like, as a shell of its former self? Tom shall return. Honestly, I hope Tom doesn't return, because from the sound of things, Tom got a shitload of money from selling MySpace, and now he's just been spending it, like, retiring early and, like, going rock climbing in Hawaii. And honestly, good for him. He got out of the game early enough to not become, like, a universally reviled shithead tech CEO. Yeah, Tom's living a better life now. And I would not deprive Tom of that life. Math Blaster task, times addition subtractions. Alright, the fuel gauge is full. Let's fuck him up.
Great work, Blasternaut. You're off. Good luck.
I vaguely remember this part. I remember the little sprite of the yellow guy. All right, so what are we doing for you? You're number 2. Are we, I'm guessing these are like subtractions? No? Because, yeah, the 8 minus 6 would be 2. It's not 5 minus... What are we doing here? Thank you all, Tasmith, for the 5186. Ow, that's a terrible sound effect. Let's get out. Let's get off of here real quick. That's okay. That's right. It's control 10. Okay. Yeah, thank you for the Oh, let me plug my mouse back into here. Okay, yeah, 5186. Yeah. So we are currently at 692.86. So we are a little over $50 away from hitting the goal of let's get that up here on screen, of Guess the Game Marathon stream. Once we hit $750, we'll be able to guess the game all together all night long. And that should be pretty good. That should be pretty fun. I've done that on some other streams before, or watched other people do that on their streams, and it's a lot of... If you've never seen Guess the Game, what it is basically, they show you, like, 5 screenshots from a video game, and they start off being, like, really obscure and difficult, and then by the time you reach the 5th screenshot, it's, like, really easy to understand if you know the game, and you have to guess what the game is. The earlier you guess it, the more points you get. So it's a really fun group activity type of thing. Not to mention, like, some of the stuff I've seen on there, like, way back, like, this is so long ago that I don't think I'd remember any of them. So I think we're safe there. And that even then, in, like, the year or two since I watched a stream of it, they've added a year or two's worth of games. So I think we'll be fine. But yeah, it's a good mix of, like, older games, mostly more modern and slightly, like, it skews more towards Western games, I think, but that is kind of a blind spot of mine, so I think that'll be kind of fun. Does the timer get a minute per dollar? Yeah, it's a minute per dollar, a minute per 100 bits, and then subs, it varies, but because, you know, subs are a different, because the amount you pay, like, the amount that gets paid out for subs is slightly different, but depending on where the person's from, so that kind of varies. But yeah, basically, a full dollar is 1 minute on the timer, as is 100 bits. But yes, after we hit that goal, that does mean we are a little over $300 away from getting to the working design stream. The barrel of this gun I'm staring down is getting closer and closer. Disconcertingly so. Anyhow. We got some more math to do. Let's see. Okay, yeah, it does just seem to be what okay, now actually, can I still go up here as 2 or okay, so it has to be exactly between. It can't fall on the range of one of those numbers, but okay, give me the +1 juice. Give me the +1. And thank you, GP Louie, for this 5714. Okay, let me get a closer look at that message. Where are we? Uh-oh. Hold on, I'm still... Control, F10. Okay. And then my mouse is, where is my mouse? Let's see. Better start thinking about which working designs game you'll suffer through. Oh! Okay, yeah, so we've hit exactly $750 now. With the 5714. I only just now clocked that. So, oh dear. Also, I should mention that, the goal meter at the top there does not factor in subs or bits. That's something I have to add in later, like post hoc. But, yeah, either way, we are inching ever closer towards that working designs goal. I'm gonna have to start, I'm gonna have to make my choice of which game in anticipation of hitting this goal, huh? Oh boy. But, thank you all the same, GP Louie. And let's go back to the game, switch the mouse around. Because for whatever reason, I'm using a wireless mouse, but I have to basically switch around all the settings for it to pick up properly in the, in this, virtual machine. Which is why I have to fiddle around so much every time I want to switch windows. Lunar could kick off your playing of the series. Maybe, I suppose. I was thinking maybe, a slightly shorter game. Because, an entire RPG might be a bit long for the bit, but we'll see. Let's see. I need more numbers. Give me number. Do not hit the -10 juice. Let's get the -2 juice. I can still keep going through up here. Hooray. And then I'm pretty sure this is the ending here. Because this is not a terribly long game when you're, when you actually have basic arithmetic skills. Okay, Spot, you're cool and all, but I gotta collect all the gems. I gotta collect the gems like I'm Bentley Bear. Yeah, there's not even any numbers anymore. I'm just collecting gems. What the hell? Yeah, true. They are just the Chaos Emeralds, aren't they? I gotta go Super Math Blaster. Gotta teach the trash alien here to live and learn. To hang on the edge of tomorrow. Ow. Okay, let me... 1 second. Okay. We're back in here? Okay. The bonus points are over. Let's go solve more math problems. Wait, is that a black hole? What happened? What was that? There's a black hole over the green planet in the background, and then the numbers turn dark. Oh, I saw what the math problem is. I was just wondering. Okay, now we're collecting Chaos Emeralds again for some reason. Oh, because we're in the bonus round. It says at the bottom of the screen. It's a little cut off, but there is actually a thing at the bottom saying it's the bonus round. Oh my god, I'm really threading the needle with this shit here. I chose 8, the number that was flashing was 7. I didn't know I was even choosing anything. Because my guy was gone. Okay, but there is a shadow creeping over the planet now, so I guess it's gonna happen again soon. Is that my opportunity to get Spot out of here? Is that how we do this? Or is that just the end of the bonus round? Okay, that was just the end of the bonus round. That's just the bonus round timer. Ow. And also, I should mention that this is entirely mouse-controlled here. And everything that entails. Get in there. Get in there. Yeah, it says Phase 3 at the bottom, so I wonder how much closer I am to actually finishing this now. Oh, there we are.
Congratulations, Blasternaut. Mission accomplished.
Yay! 1926, damn, this game's ancient. And I guess it is already Tuesday now, isn't it? It's a little past midnight. Quick, Meadow, prevent World War II! That's before the Unix epoch. Actually, you know what? It is exactly the current year, minus 100, isn't it? So I wonder if this is like some kind of weird Windows, like... No, Windows 9X would have a clock that could go this far forward, right? Oh, I guess it would just be like Y2K non-compliance, huh? Because it would just like roll over. So it's just the Y2K problem. Oh, that's funny. That's really funny, actually. I didn't even think of that as a possibility. But you're probably right. That's probably what's going on here. Yo, I can print out the certificate? I can paste this on my wall and impress all my friends in 1926? They're gonna be so jealous. They're gonna be like, what the fuck is a math blaster? Unfortunately, I do not have a printer hooked up. Put this in the corner of the stream, you know what? Give me a second here. Okay, I have to do the, where are we? Function control. Okay. Open this up, go over here. Where's the, yeah. Although actually, you know what I should do? You know what? Because there's a bunch of stuff here on screen. What we can do instead, what I can do instead is, real quick, go over, I'll disappear for a second. I'll be right back in, like... And we're back. Beautiful. I'm fully Math Blaster certified now. Let's see if I can maybe scale filter it so it's a little cleaner. Oh shit, and that just started. Whoopsie. I got 2 into it. But you know what? I think that's a good place to take a break anyway. I'll come back and we'll start up a new game. So y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. I'll be right back after this. And we are back. And let me I gotta make sure that everybody sees my my verifieds, my credentials here. There we go. How does it even look at full size? Is that even remotely legible? Just barely. Just barely. I could maybe move it somewhere a little. Uh-oh. Not a whole lot of places on the overlay to put it, but you know what? How about down here? Yeah. That way it's not blocking too much. And it'll fill up some of the empty space left over by the 4x3. Anyhow, it's on to the next game, and you know what? That was pretty educational. I could probably stand to learn a little bit more, though. I'm still lacking in my book learning. And have a good one, Bring Nerd Sam. Go take that melatonin and go conk out. Go get some good sleep. And let's see what new horrors this one will entail. And I think this might risk a minor VOD mute, but I think it should only be for the very beginning. So we'll see how that goes. Let me just put capture. Fire this up. Where are we? How come this not letting me select this this window here? What are we doing?
EXO.
Oh boy, there goes that 256 colors. And make sure y'all crank up the audio on this one.
Seatbelts, everyone! Please let this be a normal field trip. With a friend? No way!
Cruising on down Main Street, you're relaxed and feeling good. Next thing that you know, you're seeing octopus in the neighborhood, surfing on a sound wave, swinging through the stars. Take a left at human testing, pick your second right past Mars on the magic scuba. Alligator nostril, climb on the magic scuba. Spank a plankton too, on our magic scuba. Drop the river of lava on the magic scuba. Such a fine thing to do.
Yo, 3D.
Come on in and don't be shy. Just to make your day complete. You might get baked into a pie on the magic scuba. Step inside, it's so wild.
Yeah, Carlos can just do that. He's got 3D powers in his normally 2D realm.
Whoa, nice graphics.
I remember back on my old computer, there was one part of this game that always caused an automatic blue screen no matter what. So I'm going to be also, I remember this part running way worse on my old computer. Yeah, that's why I was trying to be, like, quiet for as much as possible, so if it does trigger content ID, I can just, like, snip it out. If it becomes a problem. But that should be the only, that should be the only problematic audio in this game, I think.
Now let's hit the beach.
Well, I'm gonna have to do the same thing I did with Math Blaster, as far as the mouse is concerned. Okay, there we are.
I'm gonna dig for hidden treasure.
I remember playing the space one. I don't think the space one was an option on here, because there's like Magic School Bus Explores the Earth, and then there was one other, but maybe it was the space one? I forget.
Isn't it wonderful here?
And this is one of those PC games where the stuff you click just causes random shit to happen, as was the style at the time. Oh.
It's up to you to help out Clarence Crab. He's hungry for clams, but the seabirds are hungry for him. Click on the clams to make him eat, and click on the holes to help him hide.
I got it. Let's do this shit. Yeah, I remember being really bad at this one as a kid. My ass was always getting picked up by the seagulls. And now you are powerless against me because I am well fed. The space one and its platform minigames and 70s porn music. Yeah, because this was the main one I had as a kid. I think I may have had one other, or played another. I forget which one it was, though. I don't think it was the space one. But does the space game also include the scene of, that they had in the show where, Arnold takes the helmet off and his head freezes over? Boo! Is it really the Magic School Bus space experience if it doesn't have Arnold freezing his head?
Great! You won a fish card.
A fish card? Oh boy.
Are you ready to continue?
Also, that is like
level?
weirdly, like fluidly animated. She had way too many frames of animation down there. Oh no! There we go, that's the experience I remember. That's right, you get away from me. You back off. You have no power here, Seagull. Damn, I'm too good. Yeah, perhaps I should crop in, I should zoom in the crop a bit more.
Wow, you won another fish card.
Let me see if I can... Well, hitting the question mark pause the game any.
To the next level? If you want to give Clarence a treat, make sure he's in the water when a fish swims by. Yum! You'll get a bonus for every fish Clarence eats. Every time you finish a level, you'll get a fish card.
Actually, you know what? It
And
doesn't
for
start
every
until I
50
click
points,
anyway, so perhaps
you get
now's
an
the time
extra
to,
clearance.
let me see. Function... 10... Okay, let's adjust the crop. Let's zoom in a little bit because there's a lot of wasted black space around the frame here. Again, there's a reason I don't often stream PC games. Lots of manual fuckery like this. Let's get that nice and zoomed in. And we'll also do the nice sharp scaling too. Make it look extra crispy. Okay, scale filtering. Let's do point. Yeah, there we go. Nice and crunchy. Get all the pixels. Okay. Oh, now there's like a zillion birds. Oh, now I'm in danger. Oh, fish. You back off, bud. Baller. How many beaches are there? How many fish cards can I possibly get from this one minigame?
You just won another fish card.
A hatchet fish. Wow. Let's keep going a little bit more. I mean, at this point, this crab is fucking unstoppable. This is like the crab that, like, whichever bird gets this crab, that's gonna be a badge of honor. This crab is just schmoovin' too hard. Now there's a zillion birds. Words said by a fool who thought, there's only one goal, I can feed it something. Yeah, there's a reason that seagulls are often called rats of the sea. They cannot handle this crab swagger.
You just won another fish card.
Parrotfish.
Are you ready to continue to the next level?
Might as well see how far I can push it. At least before I get bored. Yeah, I just remember just how much trouble this this minigame gave me back in the day, and now that's that feels so distant. I even got a 1-up at some point.
Wow, you won another fish card. Do you want to continue to the next level?
If I quit now, can I pick this back up later? Because I think I would like to see a different part of this game.
Do you really want to stop playing?
You played really well and won a lot of fish cards. But be sure to come back and win more.
Alright, if I can pick up from number 6.
The beach is home for a lot of animals. So if you see garbage, please pick it up and put it in a trash can.
Garbage is so ugly, and it's no good for the beach animals either. It should really be thrown away.
Wahoo! Yeah! Do the flip.
Want to build some sandcastles?
Oh, you know I wanna. I remember I played the sandcastle thing in this game so much.
Click on the full bucket until you see the shape you want.
I spent so much time making sandcastles in this shit. You know, let's put this one back here. How do you like my sandcastle? I think it's pretty cool. Redeem where you get a random fish card when. Did you just randomly spawn a fish card on screen? And you don't like it? Eh, you're a loss. Some people just don't understand a true auteur when they see one.
Oh. I can't wait to take a dip in the deep. The beach is a nesting and feeding ground for lots of animals, isn't it?
You've got it, Tim. It's either a home or a restaurant to thousands of creatures. And that's why we have to help take care of it. As I always say, the ocean gives me a notion to do some exploring.
So when do we start doing an actual, like, a Magic School Bus stuff? That I do not quite recall.
Sea turtles are an endangered species. We should form a Save the Sea Turtles committee.
I want to help the sea turtles too, but I don't think I have the energy for another one of her committees.
And what's all this now?
Attention, everyone.
Oh, here we go.
Seems like we have a treasure to find and clues to follow which will lead us to it. It can be found anywhere in the ocean. So we'll have to keep our eyes peeled and our minds cooking. Oh, we're going to have so much fun exploring. Click on me for the first clue. The next two are up to you.
All right, wait, what clues you got for me? And thank you, Mr. Taco, for the clip. I'm glad to see somebody
Find the
appreciates
tiny
art around
algae
here.
that are known to be the first ones eaten in the open sea. Find the tiny algae that are known to be the first ones eaten in the open sea.
Algae. Why they stopped making proper edutainment games? For a lot of reasons. One, just making games got more expensive. Two, kids stopped playing like dedicated computer games, and parents were more often than not just gonna give them like phone games. Stuff like that. Like once the novelty of the computer game wore off and, parents didn't want to keep paying for that, everything just switched over to phone games.
Do you want to look for that treasure now?
Yes! Yo, Phoebes, aren't you excited about the treasure? I bet there's a ton of golden money.
Ralphie, there are a lot more wonderful things to discover in the ocean than just money.
I don't know, having a lot of money would be pretty cool.
Want to build some sandcastles?
I'm good. I already made my masterpiece. I've already peaked. It's all downhill from here as far as my sandcastles are concerned. Yeah, this game does hitch quite a bit. And the thing, like, I don't even think this is a virtual machine problem. I think this just might be a game problem, because I remember, again, that this game used to have a very consistent blue screen problem. I forget what caused it, though. It was like for one of the modes, like whenever I would try to activate one of the modes, it would consistently be SOD on me. Oh god, that's right. I have to make my license. I forgot. I gotta update my face. Whiz. Yeah, I don't know why this is so Rugrats compared to everything else in the game, but I remember having a great time with this as a kid, too. Oh, Jesus. Can we get the big glasses at least? I like the tiny little dot eyes. Those are pretty good. Lots of good eyes here. Okay, there we go. There we go. How closely can we get to, I forgot about the exposed brain. The exposed brain is real good. Okay, I think we're already pretty close. And just lighten the skin tone a little bit. Nice and pasty. And I think we're a good chunk of the way there. Horrifying homunculus you're assembling here? Hey, that's a rude thing to say about someone. Do I want the mic hat or do I want the exposed brain? But yes, hello, Gearbox. I could go bald, like the really tall 90s ass ponytail. The friar cut. The flat top. The fucking little rascal's ass haircut. The elf ears. Yeah, the alfalfa. There we go. I was forgetting which little rascal, like what the name was. But I think my giant exposed brain just shows off how smart I am and how ready I am to tackle educational software. Let's see. I'm at OB and, well, how honest do we want to be here? I mean, I guess it was my birthday. Might as well be honest about it. All right, now that I have my driver's license. Okay, yeah, God, now, yeah, this is all coming back to me. Jesus. Because, yeah, which one was it? I think it was here, like the deep ocean. There was a mini game of some sort there that whenever I went there, it would cause a hard crash. I can look at the school bus cam.
Hey, where'd Phoebes go to? She's outside exploring, Carlos.
And what are you?
See that fish? That's Sunny. Help her get home by moving her with the arrow keys, but watch out for the rocks in the changing tide. Press the space bar to make her jump. The tide is high.
That's a terrible jump. Look at how long it takes for me to do a tiny little jump like that. We got it. We barely got there. Yeah, this one does not control as intuitively, I suppose, as the crab minigame did. Is that the Carlos? It's him, in the flesh. That was the Carlos. But he hasn't said any terrible puns yet, so I don't know if we can really tell if it's him or not. Oh shit, is that a fish card? You know how much we love fish cards. Alrighty, catch you later, Pika Blue Bear. Alright, we gotta get the fish card. Yeah!
Great! You won a fish card.
We got the dog snapper, I think that said. Resolution was a little chunky. Yeah, I think we've gotten enough of this game.
Are you sure you want to quit this game?
I'm sure.
Wasn't that fun? Come back and play again.
Another thing has been made. Sadly, it is not a fish card. Okay, let's see. Control F10 to disengage. Then go back over here. Let's see, what are we... Oh, that's good. I like this. Also, I'm hold on. Well, you know what? Let me Oh, this is good. There are lots of good timer buns. But I'm getting ahead of myself. Let's see. Director, I can't find the second disc. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. There's more than enough targets. I like the implication that, Miss Frizzle and Arthur and all the other kids on the Magic School Bus, their days are fucking numbered. Didn't even kill a kid? Well, that's about to change now. Yeah, thank you for the art. I'm impressed that you got like, where do you even find a 3D model of a of an X-wing like that? Well, there are numbers. I mean, oh. Only just now did I pay full attention to the numbers. Ay, ay, ay. PC rip from Rogue Squadron. Oh. At my old school, we never joined the Empire. So we do also have an Astromech timer bun. We can have timer buns on timer buns. Give me a second. We can make this work. We have compound timer buns. I just saw the math question that I got psychic damage. Yeah, it took me a second too. They had to be pointed out to me. Okay, so what's doing the peekaboo noises? Something's doing peekaboo noises every so often, whenever I'm not looking. I think it's if we leave it alone long enough, something will happen. Oh, there.
Click on the left or right knob to choose a...
Oh, this is sending me back. Oh man.
Look, it's a clownfish.
This is some real mad science. We're just injecting clowns in the machine to make a clownfish. I don't think this is how it works.
Cool, a strawberry anemone. Hey, a sea lemon.
Hashtag not my mad science. See, my mad science is clown free. You can put that on the back of the box. No clowns were harmed in the making of this experiment, in the making of this contraption.
Check it out, sea lettuce.
Is that a picnic basket?
Check it out, a basket starfish.
I think you made that one up, Carlos. Merry Christmas?
Wow, Christmas tree worms.
Okay, I think I know what a swordfish looks like. Or are they gonna surprise me with this one?
What do you know? A swordfish.
Okay, that one's pretty bog standard, and I don't know how it's fitting down that pipe, or where that pipe is going. Also, aren't sunfish fucking massive? How are we gonna fit a sunfish in here?
Hey, a sunfish.
Yeah, that's a tiny sunfish. And low explosive ramen noodles. Yeah, just keep hitting dials and knobs. I'm sure this won't won't end poorly. Won't fuck up any important implements on the, Okay, how do we get out of here? How do I disembark?
Ah, that tickles. If a lobster loses a leg when attacked by a predator, a new one grows back in its place. I guess it really knows how to get a leg up on its enemies. Limpets aren't very limp at all. They hold on the rocks with one of the strongest suction cups in the world. The suction cup of a limpet could hold a 70-pound weight. Hey, maybe they should call them strongets.
Sunfish, the ocean's rice cracker. Nutritionally garbage, so few natural predators. Unless there's fucking killer whales looking to have a good time, then they'll just pulverize that shit. My brain is only thinking of Maddo in the role of Miss Frizzle. You know, now that you mention it.
Look around for some exciting discoveries.
Okay, how do I... Okay, there we go. That's how we leave. Oh, we're doing this. No, we're not doing the.
You want to quit this game?
Yeah, we're not doing this mini game again. I keep misreading Miss Frizzle as Miss Frieza. Now that would be a very different show and a very different game. Seatbelts, monkeys! The magic school bus destroys the planet Vegeta. That's my favorite episode.
I wonder if the animals ever get sick.
Of course they do. Haven't you ever heard of being seasick?
Clues to the treasure.
Find the tiny algae that are known to be the first ones eaten in the open sea.
All right, where's the tiny algae?
Miss Frizzle said that sea squirts draw water in through one of these tubes and filter plankton out to eat.
Because I would assume all the green stuff on these rocks would be algae, right?
Tim, watch how that dog whelk eats that mussel. It'll drill a hole through the shell with its radula.
Frieza does not make a good teacher. Source Dragon Ball Xenoverse 2. I mean, in Xenoverse 2, I got a pretty good moveset out of him. You know, I got to do the death ball and everything.
Back to the bus. We're going to the open ocean.
Are we now? I still haven't found any algae anywhere. Because here we'll find, like, plankton and stuff, but not really any algae. Algae kind of, like, clings onto stuff, does it not? And, oh man, this run's so chunky. Even on like a properly spec'd virtual machine.
So, you want to visit the kelp forest? Back to the bus.
Oh, it's definitely not going to be in the kelp forest. Let me back on the bus. I want to go back inside the bus and have, like, the whole UI and everything so I can, like, directly choose the tide pool. Unless I'm fundamentally misunderstanding where I should go to find algae. Because you'd assume it would be here, right? With all the green rocks that to my eye appear to be covered in algae, but I don't know. I suppose I am not the aquatic science expert.
Algae? Never heard of him.
Thank you, Speedlines, for the 8 months. Yeah, we're all trying to find this algae guy, this Ollie G. Are you algae? No.
That mussel looks so cute with its shell open. It's filtering as much food from the seawater as it can. But when the tide goes out, it'll clam up and hang out till the tide.
Oh yeah, we got
goes
some
in
pretty big donations a little while ago. So we have now officially hit the guess the game goal, and all that remains is working designs.
As I always say, the tide pool is way cool.
I wonder if these barnacles get shaken up when a wave comes crashing in.
Barnacles make a really strong glue that fastens them to the rocks. I would hate to be an enemy of the sea anemone.
When I get home, I'm gonna draw this flower.
Tim, that's not a flower. It's an animal called a sea anemone. Those things that look like petals are tentacles with stinging cells in them to capture its prey.
Strongest natural glue made by an animal. It's true. Barnacles are extremely persistent creatures.
Find the tiny algae that are known to be the first ones eaten in the open sea.
Okay, so maybe we do have to go to directly the open sea, but tiny algae, she says.
We're going to the open ocean.
Yeah, maybe I just need to explore more in the open ocean. Maybe that's the key. Not that I saw a whole lot there to, Can I go down at all? Or disembark here? What are my options on this screen? The open ocean, they says.
Look around for some exciting discoveries. How fast a fish can you design? To find out, select a tail shape.
I'm good. I got my eyes on the prize right now, Miss Frizzle. We're gonna find that treasure. Oh my god. Sea lions make such horrible noises. Let's not listen to any more of that. Now, otters, on the other hand. Otters make cute squeaking noises. Whales are crazy. All right, let's see if we can find some proper algae around here. Because otherwise I'm kind of out of ideas. Because I don't think they'd be growing, like, too deep, right?
A Portuguese man-o'-war is actually a colony of many tiny individuals, all living together. One man-o'-war can have as many as 1,000 individuals. Wow.
Look at that sailfish go!
They...
Find the tiny algae that are known to be the first ones eaten in the open sea. Back to the beach we go.
Okay, that just brings us back to the beach.
On the bus and buckle up.
Man, I'm real bad at this marine biology thing. I'm getting filtered by this educational game. Because I can't find any fucking algae in the ocean. Yeah, maybe I click on the whale. See, when I think whales, I think more plankton than algae is the thing. Like, we can try clicking on the whales. Yeah, where's Jotaro when we need him? Jotaro would be so helpful right about now. Yeah, exactly. They hired me for my shark expertise, not my ocean expertise. And did we not already click on the whales? I guess not.
Blue whales eat krill by filling their throats with enough water to fill 50 bathtubs. Then they close their mouths and strain the water through baleen plates, arranged like teeth in a comb.
Right, and then the whale swallows the krill that gets caught in the bristly part of the baleen plates. Dinner time.
Okay, it's not them.
Now it's time to get small and check out the plankton down here.
Oh. Okay, that's the thing I can do then. I can not... You know what? Granted, that's a thing they could do in this show. I just didn't think there was a command to get tiny. Can I find algae here amongst the plankton?
Put together these puzzle pieces to make an animal, and you'll win a fish card. Click and drag the pieces to move them, and click on them if you think they need to be rotated. Are you sure you want to quit this game?
I don't need any more fish cards right now. I'm looking for treasure. Eyes on the prize.
Some types of phytoplankton have special adaptations like spines or oil droplets, which keep them from sinking.
Yeah, algae still at large.
Phytoplankton are the tiny algae that are the base of so many food chains. I think we have another clue coming up.
Oh, there we go.
Experiment until you know the best type of sea bottom on which kelp can grow.
Okay, that one's pretty obvious. That one I do not, We're going to the kelp forest. I don't think I need to shrink for this one. There's garbage down here. When do you freeze a kid to death? Unfortunately, we're not going to outer space, but maybe if we go all the way down to, like, the deep sea, like the Marianas Trench, maybe we can have Arnold, like, crushed like a tin can through water pressure. Because Arnold must suffer always. And hello, Neon Angel. How's it going? We're technically 4 games deep, but one of the games was cut short because we didn't have the second disc. So we've already beaten 2 games tonight. We're on our way to beat game number 3. And hello, Evil King Yuan. Fancy seeing you here. Just woke up? Well, I hope you had a pleasant sleep. Hope it was nice and restful. I actually got a pretty good sleep last night. The night before, right after the stream, not so much. My ass went to bed way too late after that Wind Waker stream. I took it easy the next day. You know, I had a prior commitment with somebody, but we still, we took it easy. But, I was a little zonked out the entire day, but today I feel fine. The second game, well, the second game after Lego Island was Star Wars Rebel Assault 2, The Hidden Empire, but when it came time for us to switch discs, I couldn't find the second disc, so that one had to be cut a little short. And so we moved on to Math Blaster, as you can see with my fancy certificate down here. And now we are on game number 4. The Magic School Bus explores the ocean. And yeah, we're at $750 already. Thanks to some very kind contributions. Excuse me. Which does mean there's only one goal that remains. And I do mean I have to play a Working Designs game on stream all the way through. And I'm not allowed to say anything mean about it the whole time. You know, when I started this, that goal seemed so distant. I thought that, you know, I know I'm writing some pretty big checks here, but there's no way I'm ever gonna need to cash those checks. There's no way Victor Ireland will ever come and hurt me. Not on my birthday. But now, it seems distressingly plausible. Okay, now, let's get back here. So, what was the clue here?
Experiment until you know the best type of sea bottom on which kelp can grow.
How bad can the game be, really? I mean, it depends on which one specifically, because, some Working Designs games are more of a hack job than others when it comes to how they rebalanced it and, how creative the localization was.
I wonder what this part of the kelp plant does.
Look closer. See? The holdfasts cling to the ocean floor, especially to rocks. They work like little anchors, keeping the plant in one place.
I don't know anything about Working Designs. Okay, so for a little bit of background, Working Designs were a publisher in the, they got started around, the early 90s. They kept going up until, the early aughts. They started off with putting stuff on the PC, no, not the PC Engine, but the TurboGrafx 16. Localizing old PC Engine games for the TurboGrafx. But they really hit their stride with the PS1 and Saturn era. And the Sega CD era, too. They brought over a lot of RPGs that otherwise we wouldn't have gotten, and some more niche games, because back then, RPGs were not nearly as big as they are now. And so they were basically, the only game in town that would take pretty, major RPGs like Lunar or, Albert Odyssey, that sort of thing, and actually localize them into English. So people were pretty happy to have them back then. The problem is that the way they localized those games, they added a bunch of, sex jokes, pop culture references, fart jokes, all that sort of shit. But on top of that, they rebalanced their games to be quote-unquote harder, which in practice was more often than not just adding tedium. They would inflate the health values of enemies and the damage values that they would inflict on you while lowering your own damage values and dropping less money so you had to grind more to get new equipment, that sort of thing. So, at the time, they were a bit of a mixed blessing, but nowadays there's really no reason to give them any rope. Especially with, how egregious some of those script changes were. Are you playing them without adjusting their difficulty changes? That's the plan. We're gonna play it as envisioned by Victor Ireland. And I'll just have to grin and bear it. Why make them harder? For one, so people couldn't beat them in a single rental. They were more incentivized to just buy them outright. And two, because there was like this weird stigma that this was something you saw a lot in older game reviews. Like, people were really fixated on the notion of challenge in video games. Like, games would be docked points if they weren't challenging enough. So the harder a game was, the higher score some publications would give them. So through that token, Working Designs games pretty often inflated the grind and tedium, mistaking it for adding challenge. Good luck with Popful Mail. Yeah, Popful Mail would be a bad one, but... Okay, how's this? We'll start with the original Working Designs balance, and if it becomes too much, maybe we knock it down back to the unworked Designs versions, which redo the balance changes, but, maintain the localization changes. But I'll try to play by the game's own rules, as it were, to begin with. Theory, old game reviewers were Souls players that accidentally went back in time. Well, that's the thing, like, Souls, there's actually, like... Because, like, Souls actually has, like, actual... I mean... Like, those games are challenging, but the way Working Designs games were challenging was not exactly along that same wavelength. But I guess, from a certain point of view, if they had Souls games back then, they probably would have done well by that metric. But remember that when stuff like Demon's Souls came out, it initially did not review great. Like, people did not really grasp how you even play those kinds of games. And it was only like a couple years later that people really started to like glom onto it and really like figure out how those games work. And that's when they took off. Like, Sony didn't even bring Demon's Souls here. They let Atlas do that. Shuhei Yoshida has even admitted in interviews, yeah, I dropped the ball there. I thought it wasn't good enough. And, whoops. Turns out it's now a multi-million selling franchise. My bad. But yeah, it just goes to show how obtuse those games were at the, at their onset. So I don't think putting those games further back in time would improve that any. Yeah, additionally, Working Design sold strategy guides and changed the game mechanically meant any guides online based on the Japanese versions weren't going to be much help to you, so you can't buy... Oh, so hey, you could buy the official guide, call today. Yeah, basically. Like, Victor Ireland would even write little notes in there saying, oh, there's only one official strategy guide. You gotta buy our strategy guide. Other strategy guides are outdated. And would use this as a selling point. Like you're getting a fancy, new, upgraded version of the old game. You're actually getting a value. This is actually good for you, the player. Yeah, playing the Unworked Designs patch would be saying I'm being negative about the improvements, and that's a no-no, exactly. We gotta give it the fair shake. Can I at least find...
what this part of the kelp plant does. Look closer. See? The holdfasts cling to the ocean floor, especially to rocks. They work like little anchors, keeping the plant in one place.
Okay, so we're not learning about which rocks are the best rocks for kelp.
Hey, it's abalone. Some people think it's really delicious, and that's no baloney.
Or rather, Carlos! There we go.
Imagine a worm that gets eaten by a crab. Then that crab gets eaten by an octopus. That's the food chain.
Yeah, also, these changes are totally loved by the original Japanese programmers, and they endorse it 1000%. Trust me. Yeah, oftentimes you, like... Okay, we got an ad coming in a couple seconds, but when I get back, remind me, and I'll talk more shit about Victor Ireland while I'm still allowed to. Anyhow, be back in a couple minutes. Sit tight. Don't go nowhere. And we are back. And, Lord forgive me. I have gone back for another slice of cake. Ah, right, yes. More working design slander. Let me see, I have to scroll up a bit in chat real quick to remind me. what exactly I was gonna say. But currently Twitch is doing that thing where it's not letting me scroll through chat. Come on now. Oh yeah. So, the funny thing about Victor Ireland is that even back in the 90s, this guy was terminally online because he was constantly hanging out in Usenet forums and NeoGAF and that sort of thing. So there is an extended history. There is like a paper trail of him just talking shit constantly. So whenever something bad happened, it was never his fault. He always found someone to blame. But also, anything that he did, the Japanese developers and programmers and everything were always on board. Everybody loved what he did. Just trust him on that. And whenever he made a change in their games, the Japanese developers always agreed that it was a change for the best, according to him. But if anybody was angry at him, it was always their fault. He was innocent. And, that sort of thing. Yeah, he's very much that kind of guy. He's one of those. And there's a lot of posts out there. And yeah, we'll have to do something about that redeem for, when the stream comes, when the time comes. Who, Carlos? No, Victor Ireland. Carlos is a saint. I would never talk shit about my boy Carlos. Like, I don't think anything Victor Ireland has ever written in one of his scripts matches the raw comic genius of Carlos. For example.
Hey, it's abalone. Some people think it's really delicious, and that's no baloney.
See? That makes me go, Carlos, affectionate, instead of me just going,
it's abalone.
Vic.
Some people think it's really delicious, and that's no baloney.
Also, we have found some garbage.
Garbage like this can kill marine animals. We need to keep the ocean clean.
Yeah, oh, you versus hello, human resources? Precisely. Okay, let me review the clue.
Experiment until you know the best type of sea bottom on which kelp can grow.
Is there other sea bottom we can explore here for the kelp and the growing of such?
Did you know that giant kelp is in a lot of food we eat, like ice cream? No way.
Let's get little. Kelp, here we come.
Okay, we have to shrink once more. I'm sensing a bit of a pattern here. And thankfully these transformation sequences, these shrinking sequences are long enough for me to eat a little bit of cake. How dare you, Mune Mune? Miss Frizzle's a scholar and a saint.
Yo, some kelp plants have balloons filled with gas. They help the blades float near the surface of the water, so they can hang out in the sun.
Kelp blades are like the leaves of a tree. The blades do photosynthesis and also absorb nutrients from the water so they can make food.
Alright, can we go deeper? Deeper down below? Because we gotta investigate the rocks. We gotta find out which rocks are the best ones for kelp to grow. We're on a mission here. Okay, or I guess we're just going back. Unless there's a different kelp forest we can go to. Is there a different part of the kelp we can explore? Okay, nothing to do up here.
I wonder what this part of the kelp plant does.
Look closer. See? The holdfasts cling to the ocean floor, especially to rocks. They work like little anchors, keeping the plant in one place.
All right, but you're not telling me which rocks are the best ones.
I love knowing that things are growing.
Thank you, Miss Frizzle. Maybe we do go somewhere else, because you'd think it would be the kelp forest, but maybe we go deeper. Okay, maybe not that deep. There's not a whole lot of plant life down here. Yes, this series shrinks the kids more times than Rick Moranis. There we go. That's about appropriate, yeah.
Did you know that giant kelp is in a lot of food we eat? Like...
Experiment until you know the best type of sea bottom on which kelp can grow.
Carlos, did you know that the kelp forest gives tons of animals a place to live? A single plant can provide a home for 500,000 animals. Thanks for the info, Ralphie. You've been quite kelpful.
Carlos!
Want to play the kelp diving game?
What are we loading for?
What a mess! Let's clean up the kelp forest and save the animals too. Move me with the mouse. Then click on the garbage to make me bag it.
Save the animals? I don't know. Is this going to be at the expense of any frames?
Slow me down.
No! Who knew that garbage would do that to poor sea creatures and just immediately fucking mulch them like that?
Great! You won a fish card.
I'm getting so many fish cards. I remember this minigame too.
You just won another fish card.
Sea turtle, yay. Yeah, honestly, the seal vaporization. I didn't think the stakes were quite so high. Seal, get down! Would the seal get... No! This time the eel got vaporized. I was too late.
Great! You won a fish card.
Yeah, you probably totally could, just Photoshop that sprite so she's holding a gun. I wonder if, the card flipping animation is, like, baked into the sprite. Or if, No! Yeah, they really just want you to click over and over for those.
Wow, you won another fish card.
A diatom. Diatom? Either way. I think we've collected enough trash. The kelp
really
forest will
wanna
be
stop
fine.
Great job! You won a lot of fish cards. Be sure you come back and win more.
If the conditions are right, kelp plants can grow a foot a day.
Wanna play the kelp diving game?
Wait, what? There was a sound there. What was that sound?
Are you sure you want to quit this game?
Are you aware, do you know the marine creature called the sand dollar? Yes, I am familiar with such a creature.
If the conditions are right, kelp plants can grow a foot a day.
Oh, so that's what happened, okay.
Cool.
I was clicking a little too fast.
Experiment until you know the best type of sea bottom on which kelp can grow.
Maybe they do want me to go to the ocean depths so I can go, nah, this is bad for kelp, actually. Yeah, maybe like, oh, the deep ocean sucks for kelp, actually. Now I know this. Like, at a certain point, it's just trying to, suss out the intentions of the developer.
Hey, guys.
And hello, Ego Angel. Sand dollar, I sure hope it does.
Hey, look! A fish that shed some light on the subject of the deep.
That's a lanternfish. Its photophores help to break up its dark silhouette, so predators can't see it from below.
Look, DA, that's the female anglerfish, and the thing attached to her is the male anglerfish. When they meet, the tiny male anglerfish sinks his teeth into the female and never lets go. He becomes one with the female. Their bloodstreams even join so they can share food.
Ooh, that's what I call mating for life.
Ocean creatures are just kind of fucked up. You ever realize that?
Cool. Some food from above for the bottom dwellers. That hagfish will
Oh, the
blow
hey
up
guys
the
sound? That's from, the latest chapter of Deltarune. I was holding off on adding it for a couple months just so more people would have the chance to play Chapter 5. But I think that sound clip in and of itself should not be like a spoiler or anything, so I think we're fine. I think we're good.
As I always say, we can have a heap of fun in the deep.
Are we not gonna address what's over here?
As I always say, we can have a heap of fun in the deep.
Only one character in Deltarune has, like, voice clips like that. It's very specific to one character. And maybe we go here? Because there is plant life in the deep sea vents. Maybe here's where we go. Ah, yes. This place sucks for kelp, actually. Kelp does not like this place. They pay me in tube worms.
This giant tube worm has no mouth or digestive system. But that's alright because bacteria living inside it provide it with food.
No mouth. It must be speechless with gratitude for the bacteria.
Actually, the worm protects the bacteria in exchange for the food. That's called symbiosis.
animals here feast on bacteria. You could say it's a bacteria cafeteria.
That's fun. The lights on the school bus actually follow my mouse cursor. That's a cute little detail.
A lot of animals live here because they can eat the bacteria, which is so abundant around the vent. It's like a food free-for-all at the vent.
This giant tube worm has no mouth or digestive system.
Yeah, we already heard about that
but
one.
That's all right because
Get new material.
living inside it provided with food. Meet Stealth, the viperfish. Move your mouse and watch him follow the arrow. He's hungry for lanternfish, so click to make him open wide and gulp them down.
It's not going terribly fast, is he? We got some good vibe music here as well. Oh my god, the Yoda laugh.
Great! You won a fish card.
Oh boy, more fish cards. I love those. More fish cards.
Are you sure you want to quit this game?
I'd like to actually...
Come back and play again.
Yeah, neither was I. That sound came as a bit of a surprise. Okay, so honestly, this kind of feels like pixel hunting at this point. Like, what do I click on for them to give me the information? Because I feel like I've clicked everything in the kelp forest, and yet... Do I have to do something on board the bus? Are they being literal with the experimenting part of the hint? Of the clue of the riddle?
Experiment until you know the best type of sea bottom on which kelp can grow.
Or is that some kind of hint that they want me to go to every single environment?
I wonder what this part of the kelp plant does.
Look closer. See? The holdfasts cling to the ocean floor, especially to rocks. They work like little anchors, keeping the plant in one place.
I guess we haven't gone to this part yet. Yeah, that's the thing. These are supposed to be for, like, small kids. I feel like I should probably know, right? I'm significantly older than a small child. I should be able to parse this. And yet somehow I'm having this much trouble. Am I smarter than a baby? Apparently not. Hi, I'm Matt O.B., former child. You may remember me from...
Coral reefs are made up of billions of coral skeletons. Who would have thought something so pretty was so gruesome?
I think coral reefs are really great. A whole bunch of animals live together and are connected. That's why they're called colonies. Lots of one-cell plants called zooxanthellae live inside coral polyps. Coral polyps are tiny animals, not plants. They're related to sea anemones, and they catch zooplankton by stinging them with their tentacles. I guess it runs in the family.
Coral reefs are made up of billions of coral skeletons. Who would have thought something so pretty
was so gruesome.
I think coral reefs are really great. A whole bunch of animals live together and are connected. That's why they're called colonies.
Can we go to the kelp forest now and progress at all? What's this?
You've just tuned into Kelp TV. See those pictures on the bottom? Click on one and make it appear on the big screen. Then move your mouse over the screen and watch what happens.
Oh, this is not running great. Because they're doing like a zillion different, like they're rendering like a million sprites on screen at the same time, and it's, it feels like the computer's barely handling it.
Come on, everyone. Let's grow a kelp plant and find out how conditions like temperature, wave action, and the ocean floor affect its growth. Click on the fans and the conveyor belts to see what happens.
Yeah, maybe this is what they want us to do. We have to do this mini-game to get, because this is the experiment they were talking about.
Better on rock. Just look at those waves! Let's see if kelp grows better on rocks.
Oh, I see what we're doing.
If kelp grows better on rocks. The water's getting colder. Good job.
There we go,
You've
yay.
completed an experiment showing how kelp grows best on hard surfaces and in cooler waters.
See, I didn't think...
Do you want to find out what the next clue is?
I didn't think that these would be relevant. I thought that this would just be nothing but mini-games for more fish cards.
Inside the coral, it lives very well.
See, so I didn't think I'd have to do one of these things on the bus. I thought that would just be for extra fish cards. So, you know what? Perhaps I should have taken the whole experiment until you know part of the hint a bit more literally. Anyway, what's the next clue? Fish cards has the same je ne sais quoi as Ninja Info cards. Ninja Info cards? What the heck are those? I bet you're gonna feel silly when it turns out that treasure's nothing but fish cards. Okay, what's hint number 3? We're so close to the treasure.
This alga has only one cell, and inside the coral it lives very well.
Okay, so to the coral, I guess. I don't know if that was supposed to be algae, because they did say algae correctly before.
Shrinkage time. Let's check out the coral up close.
Yeah, this is probably what we need to do. This is probably what they want from us.
I think coral reefs are really great. A whole bunch of animals live together and are connected. That's why they're called colonies.
Bravo! The name of the algae that live inside coral polyps is zooxanthellae. That was impressive. You've solved those clues like a pro.
Oh, that was it.
Congratulations. The treasure awaits you in the coral reef. How completely captivating. When you get there, use your treasure scanner to find it. Good luck.
And what luck, we're already in the coral reef.
Lots of one-cell plants called zooxanthellae live inside coral polyps.
Oh. What's the treasure? We finally found it. For the Sega CD and Saturn, that was more so like hardware limitation than the actual CD limitation. Like, they had to crunch those down so it could run at all and be streamed off the CD in time. It's kelp seeds. It very well could be. I would not put it past this game. Congratulations, Matto B, Marine Plant Life Superstar.
Plants, plants, plants! Precious, plentiful plants! One of the most valuable treasures of the ocean is the beautiful plant life under the sea. There are so many kinds of plants, and they are always here for you to explore. That sounds like a treasure to me.
Yeah, I'm just getting these certificates like Pokemon. Okay, we gotta add another one to the wall. Let me take a quick, clean snapshot of it. Hold on a second. Control F. Okay, let me just... All right. Then open up here, go over here. We'll crop this like so. I guess this does make me a marine biologist now, doesn't it? I'm now no longer just a mad scientist, I'm a mad biologist. And let me see, let's see, scale filtering. And bilinear, so it's a bit more legible at this tiny size. Matto saw a starfish once and wrote a whole paper. Jotaro Kujo approved. In the context of this game, Miss Frizzle just gave a certificate to a 36-year-old bus driver who still was apparently also in the 3rd grade still. Look, I had to work very hard for my degree. And I had to work very hard doing the 3rd grade over and over and over again. Usually most people would quit after the 4th time through the 3rd grade, but not me. I'm committed. I've got some real discipline. So is that the end of the game? Okay, so I guess that just boots us back out here then. Okay, so I can start a new treasure hunt, but... Now, where are all my fish cards anyhow? I got all these cards and I need to look at them. I need to peruse my collection. Class report on Coral Reef. Class report on deep sea vents. Okay, but where's my fish cards? Oh. Neat. But where are my cards?
Experiment monitor to conduct some research.
Yeah, the real fish cards were the friends we made along the way. I guess they were. Because I'm certainly not finding them anywhere around here. Unless... Ah, here we are. And I can print them out even. Wow. So we got the dog snapper, we got the parrotfish, the sea turtle, the hammerhead shark, the balloon fish, the hatchet fish, the sheephead, the diatom, the barracuda, and the sea urchin. What happens if I do actually try to print this? How much will the virtual machine freak out if I try to print out this this card of a sea turtle? Mom, the printer isn't working. And then I end up printing out like 30 sea turtles because I keep mashing this button. I didn't even get the SSR. Anyhow, I think that'll probably do it for the Magic School Bus. So let's hop on over to the next game, shall we? We also plug the mouse back in like so. Are we, where's my mouse cursor? Okay. Adjust the sensitivity all over again. Where is, oh yeah, I need to hit the control F. More sea turtles? Gosh. You're gonna bankrupt your family with the ink cost. Yeah, especially with how much printer cartridges cost now. And how every printer on Earth is, like, DRM in it. So you can't buy, like, aftermarket ink cartridges. I'm so glad I don't have a printer anymore. I'm so glad we've largely gotten rid of printers as a concept. Like, if I need to print anything out, I'll just go to, like, the fucking Kinko's or the library or something. Maybe the front office at the apartment complex has a printer I can borrow. But man, I am so glad that I just junked my printer. I can just buy a completely separate flatbed scanner and not deal with the printer part of that equation. And hello, Tierfing and Raiders. Welcome on in. What were you up to tonight? And thank you. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Yeah, we're currently playing a bunch of childhood PC games right now. We just finished the Magic School Bus Explores the Ocean. And earlier tonight we did Lego Island and Math Blaster. We did also do Star Wars Rebel Assault 2, but that one had to be cut short because we didn't have disc number 2. Alas. Just playing games in Fightcade. I do not recommend Risky Challenge. Is Risky Challenge the name of a fighting game, or is that the name of, like, yeah, no Rebel Diploma for you. As you can see at the bottom of the screen, I have amassed several diplomas across my academic pursuits in the realm of edutainment. A puzzle game, huh? I don't think I've ever heard of it. And hello, the cute little Oshua. And Mario Master, thank you. Isn't Risky Challenge the pirate with the big honkers? Not quite. But yes, it is. Technically, it's not my birthday anymore. It was on Sunday, but we are still holding my birthday streamiversary donathon because my birthday was this past Sunday, but my streamiversary is this coming Thursday. So we're making it a whole week-long thing plus change. And we are holding a donathon right now, where every sub, every amount of bits, and every donation goes towards the goals you see at the top of the screen. We were already at $750, which means we've already hit the goals for Chat Orders Me a Pizza. We did that on Sunday. Chat Makes Me a Shirt, which I'll get the ball rolling on that soon. We got the Namco High full playthrough. And we got the Glasses Girl ranking streams. And you know what? It's a good thing you're all here. Because, let's see, if you type in !Glasses Girls, you will get a link to a Google form where you can submit as many Glasses Girls from fiction as you want. And then in a future stream, not terribly long from now, we will rank every single Glasses Girl submitted. We will have the definitive Glasses Girl tier list. So, we're already at, let me see, how many submissions are we at now? 145 submissions. And you can submit as many as you want, there's no limit. Follow your heart. We already had somebody in chat admit that they submitted at least 50. To give you an idea. Yes, we're conducting very important Glasses Girl science. Quick question about the submissions. Can I submit a gender-bent version of a character even if they only exist officially as a sketch? You know what? Sure, yeah, because as the form itself says, I do have the right to omit any character from the tier list at my own discretion. But that does mean you are free to submit anything, and then if I jive with it, I'll allow it. And at least based on what you said here, I think I'll allow that. We'll see. But there is no harm in at least submitting it. The only, my only request is that you keep it to strictly fictional characters, like, no real people, no other, VTubers. That could just get really awkward really quick. And, following that, we also hit the goal for Project Cross Zone 1 and 2. So I'll be playing those in the near future, and those are pretty long games. You're getting some bang for your buck out of that one. And then at $750, which we just hit tonight, we hit the goal for Guess the Game Marathon, where we'll be spending a whole stream going through Guess the Game all together, and we can compare scores. And you can see me struggle trying to identify a game that I don't know based on a fraction of a screenshot. When is the ranking stream? I still have not decided. I'm gonna take a couple more submissions, but it'll be very soon. Because I have a schedule for this week. Because on Wednesday, we will have the mystery stream for my streamiversary. On Saturday, we will wrap up Dragon Quest. So I think it'll be sometime next week. I think sometime next week will be a good place to slot in the Glasses Girl ranking stream. Wednesday is tomorrow. Technically, yes, but, because this is still the Monday stream for me, from my perspective, since I started this on Monday, that's the stream. Yeah, in real calendar time, that is tomorrow, I suppose. But for me, it's like 2 days from now. And, yeah, all that remains here is if I hit $1,000, I'll be forced to play a Working Designs game on stream all the way through, and I won't be allowed to say anything mean about it. And chat will be given the tools to enforce my mandated positivity. Is the Wednesday stream something you can one-off? I think so, yeah. I don't know if it's a game I'll be able to beat, but we'll have a lot to chew on. Well, we'll see. We'll play it by ear. What's the time now for me? For me right now, it's 2 in the morning on Tuesday. So that's why, and my streams start roughly around 7 p.m. Pacific time. So I still have, let's see, 24 plus 17 hours. So we still have a good amount of time until the next stream. Alrighty, have a good night, Pika Blue Bear. Catch you later. Rest well. It's 5:21 p.m. Tuesday for me. Okay, yeah, so I'm significantly farther back in time. So it's gonna be yeah, roughly let me see. Yeah, 41 hours from now, if my math is correct. Although I am terrible at math. Anyhow, we are done with the Magic School Bus, so let's switch the game real quick. Don't worry, nothing has happened in the future. Well, that's a relief. That's good to know. And actually, you know what? I wonder if we're done with the Magic School Bus is quite the second sentence to walk into. Hello, Masumi. Yeah, we are playing a bunch of my childhood PC games, and we did just beat the Magic School Bus Explores the Ocean. Following earlier tonight, we played through Lego Island. We did the first disc of Star Wars Rebel Assault 2, only to discover we didn't have the second disc, so that one had to be abandoned. And then after that, we played Math Blaster, Episode 1, The Search for Spot. And so now that the Magic School Bus is over, it's time to move on to another game. But I think we're good for edutainment for now. I think we can move on to another quote-unquote real game. Let's see here. Give me a second. Let me choose the correct... Where are we? So this is actually a game somebody brought up earlier tonight. But I figure it's always a good time. How much do y'all like Roller Coaster Tycoon? Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 specifically. So we are running Open RCT2 just out of like ease of everything. And I'm really happy that something like Open RCT2 exists. It makes my life a lot easier. And man, we have so much more room for diplomas now. Wow. Now I can really show off my credentials. People have got to know. Okay, actually, maybe we can shrink it a little bit. How's about that? And how's about we move this around like so? Shrink this like that. And then we move this up here. There we go. Beautiful. Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. And I guess parentheses, just because people are going to ask, Open RCT2. Whoops, that's the, big penis music. That is kind of the Roller Coaster Tycoon MO. Turn down thy penis. Am I too loud? Okay, how's this? Am I quieter now? Is this less penis? Much better? Okay, sorry for it being so loud. I was a little caught up trying to adjust everything. I apologize for throwing you into the penis dimension. I slam my bunny into the car door. The thing is, the RCT2 title music is extremely loud, so the game will probably be quiet when you're playing proper. True. I do remember that being the case. So yeah, we have all these parks ahead of us. I could do Six Flags Magic Mountain. That was the theme park I lived near in my youth in Southern California. Okay, now we can perhaps crank up the audio. And also, there's not a whole lot in the way of background music, so I might want to turn on the stream playlist again. To have at least 700 guests in your park at the end of October year 2 with a park rating of at least 600. I think I can do that. Let's see. Oh, we're already at 22 guests. Let's go. Oh, wow. You can zoom way the fuck in this version. Holy shit. I didn't realize we could get this, this crispy. I'm too lazy to do the spreadsheet. What spreadsheet? Let's see. Pause. Oh, every time I try to do something on OBS, it's gonna make the screen slide over. Real funny, like. Let's put on some background music because this game is by default very quiet. Title screen notwithstanding. Yeah, we're gonna put them all in tier maker and rank them accordingly that way. I've made many a boy judging spreadsheet, and I did all proper so that it was in order of submitter, and then it's easy to do all people's first request first, second request after the first request, etc. Oh yeah, for here we're just throwing them all on one big tier list. So it'll be properly ranked. I kept all the admissions. All the submissions are anonymous, and you can submit as many as you want. So yeah, once I've gotten a sufficient amount, I'll cut it off, and then I'll put together the list, and then we'll spend an inordinate amount of time putting it all together, I suppose. I like how they're basically starting you off with a farm. Pretty much, yeah. I think they said it was like a power plant because it's electric fields. It's a bit of a fixer-upper. All we got right now are these boats over here, and that's kind of it. Is the list visible to avoid dupes? No, but I will be removing dupes anyway. Like, once the submissions are cut off and I put together the tier list maker thing, I'll just remove dupes then. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to make the thing in tier maker before I go live, and then once we go live, we will do the proper judgment on an individual basis, character by character. Let's see. Hey, here we go. Here's some nice music to build parks to. Oh, is it a bit chunky? Let's see here. If I set the scale filtering to, let's see, bilinear, is that any smoother? Oh, you mean that display. Okay. I thought you meant like the OBS. Like scale filtering that way. Okay. Options. Display. Window scale factor. Let's see. Okay, there we go. 1.25. 1.5. Yeah, there we go. That's a bit closer to what I remember anyway. Yeah, that's nice and beautiful. Now you can actually, like, read shit. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is so sensitive. I don't even know where I am anymore. Zoom out. Where am I? Oh, no worries. Thank you for letting me know. Because yeah, I didn't quite consider how scrunched and tiny it would look. Okay, so what can we build? How much money do we got? We got $10,000. What can I build? What do we have available? Not a ton. Let's see, $450 for a Ferris wheel? God, if only, right? Yeah, we'll put all the easygoing rides near the front, I think. That's usually a pretty solid start. Ease them in. Construction not possible while the game is paused, of course not. Let's try that again. The entrance over on this side, exit over here. And then we gotta build the queues. Let's see, some dirt paths. Keep this all looking consistent. There we go. And we gotta call this Ferris wheel something cool. We'll call this the Matmobile. Yeah, there we go. I like the sound of that. Okay, we're open for business. Why aren't you going on the wheel? I want to go on something more thrilling than Matmobile. Man, fucking everybody's a critic. Alright, you want more thrilling? Because we gotta start off relatively cheap, because one thing I would always do in Roller Coaster Tycoon is make a giant roller coaster and waste all my money on it, and take out loans from the bank to try to afford it. And that's not exactly a winning strategy, as it turns out. It turns out that's a good way to get yourself bankrupted nice and quick. So out of an abundance of caution... So for the twist, we'll call this one the Matto Twist. Yeah, Matto Twist. Sounds good to me. My plan was always start by maxing out the ad budget. I was not a good park operator. Okay, because now that we got a good little spread of rides here.
Oops, you have to put the CD in your computer.
It's funny, though. Actually, what I'm using right now for my my installation, because OpenRCT2 does require an installation, I'm using a digital copy of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 that I bought off of Amazon. Because, like, there was a while back when Amazon was selling digital game downloads, like, directly from the store, like, no launcher or anything. So I have that to install the game to my hard drive, and then I use OpenRCT2 to load it from there. I bought Billy Hatcher on Amazon. My condolences. I'm surprised that still works, because, I mean, by default, I don't think it really works great, but the way it works is that OpenRCT2 directs itself towards where you installed the game, and then from there does everything in the background to make it run properly. Okay, not a whole lot of folks on the Matto Twist. We might have to, Okay, we're getting some more people in here, though. Also, Electric Fields, that's a stupid name. It's Matto... hold on. What do I call this? Oh, God. Yeah, the Matto B arc does not quite have a good mouthfeel to it. The Matto... Ooh, Matto Beelds. I like Matto Beelds. There we go. Brilliant. Admission price free? What are we doing here? Okay, can I raise the admission cost? Because I don't think we should be having people come in here for free. Wait, am I even getting money from these? Okay, so admission price, we have individual admission price on all the rides. Okay, fair enough. I wonder how many people I can trick into playing Fruit Mountain. I think I saw you, yeah, dabbling with that a little bit earlier. I was curious. Is that anything like... It looked like a weird 3D version of, like, Suika game or something. Just taking a quick glance at it. Is that warm or cold? It is. Oh, straight up. Then I might be down. I'm curious. Okay, we got all these stupid trees here. Ain't got time for this. That's prime real estate for roller coasters. And I realize it's actively costing me money to get rid of all these, but you know what? Sacrifices must be made if you want a sick-ass roller coaster. The people crave thrills. Okay, this roller coaster might be a bit large. Okay, there's got to be like something nice and like compact here. Something we can fit within this this fencing. Something we can do to keep costs nice and low. Though all of these are pretty expensive, as it so happens. Let's see. Maybe a junior roller coaster. Maybe we can keep that nice and cheap. The chocolate log. The mango muncher. You know what? I'll build my own roller coaster. It'll be cool, actually. It'll be hype. Yeah, exactly. You can make your own roller coaster, so I shall. And then we gotta go up with the chain. Then sharp turn. Okay, there we go. I think that's a pretty sizable height. Too high for supports, yeah. That's the max height anyhow. Oh, you can't do too steep an incline on these, right? Actually, shit, let's go back. This way, yeah. Okay, we'll have to bank a little bit. That way the G-forces don't kill everybody. The Matto Hurl. Maybe not this one. This one's like the Matto Weenie Mobile. You see that YouTube channel who just breaks this game open like a walnut? And, like, I made a roller coaster that takes 4 millennia. That's hilarious. I don't think I've ever seen that, no. Maybe I've seen their videos floating around, but... the specific one, those specific videos, I have not actually watched. Unfortunately, with my dual monitor setup, it does make this a little finicky. I'm gonna have to use the arrow keys more. Have I ever been on a roller coaster? Yeah, absolutely. For the longest time, though, as a little kid, I was terrified of inverted roller coasters, you know, ones that do, like, loops and everything. That shit scared the shit out of me as a kid. But, okay, there we go. There we are. Oh, wait, shit, I just went all... Making a roller coaster is a little trickier than you might think, as it so happens. But, I can't do those ones. I'm too paranoid of losing my bag or phone. Granted, the last time I rode on a, inverted roller coaster was, when I went to Disney's California Adventure and I did the California Screamin', which I believe at this point has been fully rebranded as like an Incredibles roller coaster in the years since I've been, to give you an idea of just how long ago that was. Not a ton of space for these, are there? Or is there? This roller coaster is going to be very silly by the time it's over. I don't know if it's going to be any good, but we can certainly try. All right, let's see it. I almost said invincible. I did, but yeah, it's the Incredibles roller coaster nowadays. But yeah, it used to be I was terrified of roller coasters that would go upside down, and I was even afraid of regular roller coasters for a long time. Like, even basic wooden roller coasters were too much for me at a point. Oh, is that going to be enough inertia? Just barely. Uh-oh. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, we got to go back to the drawing board. How do I... Yeah, okay. Oh, whoops, nope. Forward. I should probably stop the test run, huh? Let's, close. Okay. Don't want to blow up any cars while we're at it. Yeah, this one does require going back to the drawing board a little bit. It can't quite clear this, something a little gentler, yeah. And can I go down from here? Nope, not quite. Construction is not possible while the game is paused. Yeah, you can't quite do that in this one. I could have sworn you could, though, yeah. Maybe that was just Roller Coaster Tycoon 1? I forget the word for when a coaster fails to crest a hill. The word I can think of is perhaps failure. Yeah, we don't have a whole lot of places we can go otherwise. This one might just be a non-starter. Yeah, we'll see how many G's this inflicts on them all. Alright, let's give it a try now. Hopefully this will be a bit better. Valleying. You know what? Valleying is a good word for it. Also, the thing you have to keep into account is that the physics differ when there's an actual human inside the cars, too, because it does make the cars heavier, which means extra inertia. So even though they might fail a test run here, they could actually succeed with actual humans inside, but the risk you run there is that when actual humans are inside, there's not a whole lot you can do to stop it while it's in motion. Alright. What are the results? No test results yet. Oh, I can't test it. I have to build the entrance. Okay, well. Okay, then we... Also, there's no vomit or trash on the floor yet, is there? Okay. Let's give that a test run. We'll see what the results are, what the rankings are. Did I paint it? Not quite. Yeah, longer trains will impact that too, yeah. This won't be the world's most exciting roller coaster, but hopefully it'll get asses in seats. That's all we need. So what's our approval rating right now? 779. All right, what's the ranking? Medium excitement, high intensity, medium nausea. You know what? Ship it. Fuck it. That's good enough for me. Coaster engineering sounds like it would be a terrifying profession, because if shit goes wrong, if you ruin everybody's summer vacation by your roller coaster failing and then everybody on it dies, then that's rough. I don't want to be held responsible for such a thing. That's just Eddie Engineer, I suppose so, but it's doubly tragic when it's you know, when you're at Disneyland and you get decapitated. There's like an extra layer of tragedy on that, because that's when everybody's supposed to be having a good time, you know? The Matto Beast. Yeah, there we go. And we can make the cars look like... You know what? Ladybugs are fine. Yeah, you're the Matto Beast. Has some idiot tried to pitch a roller coaster designed by AI yet? Oh, without a doubt. That must have happened. Sounds like Disney shouldn't have cheaped out and hired a moron like moi. Okay, it looks like an ad break is going to start soon, so we will see the fruits of our labor when I return. And also I need to finish off this cake and put the dishes away. So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. We'll be right back after this. And we're back, and oh god. Oh god. Get me back where I was before. Okay. So we have constructed our roller coaster. Now we need to see what everybody thinks. Okay, so far nobody's turning away. It's not too scary for people. And we got a solid queue forming. Oh, this guy seems pretty bummed. I want to go on something more thrilling than Madobile. True. I suppose you could call that the Maddo Beast. Oh. The Maddo Beast looks too intense for me. I'm lost. Great scenery. Oh, this dude's hungry. You know what? I don't have a whole lot of food stalls here, so let's make that our next priority. Let's try to fix that. And we'll put a bunch of food stalls around, and we'll put some boigas. We can make those burgers $2. So let's see. The Maddo Burger. Yeah, send this kid to Maddo Hut Jr. And this one can be the Maddo... The Matt Hot Dog, sure. Maddo Buns is right there. You know what? Yeah, there's nothing really more appropriate. So, you know what? Sure, yeah, we'll make it the Maddo Buns. Or actually, it might be better for the hot dog. Yeah, we can keep this the Maddo Burger. But we can make the hot dog the Maddo Buns. And let's see. Also, we need bathrooms around here. And medical facilities. In case this is too intense for people. Need the drink stand to be Maddo Beer? But have you considered Maddo Beverages? Why not the Bunger? Ooh, Maddo Bunger would be pretty good. You make a compelling argument, Ty. But we must also remember the brand at all times. We must never forget the brand. And then also, let's see, we need an information kiosk right near the intro, right near the opening. So that people can get maps and not be lost. Man, people fucking love the Ferris wheel. Uh-oh. All right, time to hire a new mechanic. Get your ass in here, buddy. Answering radio call. And we'll also probably want an entertainer. He's a little cowboy fella, but what if we made him, let's see, we don't have any bunnies. This is bullshit. There's not even anything remotely bunny adjacent. I could make him a knight, I guess. Or Roman. The sheriff. But yeah, sure, we'll just make him a little bandit walking around. Monkey's Paws and Easter Bunny, at least it's something. Okay, and definitely having the roller coaster there has increased our guest count dramatically. And we do need more, we need souvenirs, we need hats. We need cool hats. Let's see, do we want a forest green, maybe a saturated green? Or you want purple, a nice, let's see, what shades of purple? Yeah, we got lavender. Nice lavender hat. And we call it Maddo beanies, even though they're not really beanies. Damn it, you're so right. You're so right. God damn it. God damn it. It's gotta be Hatto Bee. Let's see. Not to be outdone, we also need t-shirts. We need to sell, we need to hawk as much merchandise as possible. When's the Hatto-ful Bee friend stream? God damn it, you're so right. It's Maddo T. Shit. And we will also need to put down some benches and trash cans and such. Because we do risk running, we do run the risk of people just throwing all their shit on the floor. That's right, they got all the themed litter bins here. But these ones are so expensive, gosh. But we must maintain the theming. This is true. Oh, that's if you want to see, like, literally everything. Anyway, let's put a cool dinosaur here, too. People love dinosaurs. Kids fucking love dinosaurs. It's whimsical. Your park has received an award for being the safest park in the country. That's what we like to hear. Let's see what else we got here. What can we do? Because we got some decent money, but we could be getting more money. And usually what I would do in these games as a kid is I would just take out loan after loan after loan. Just so I'd have more money to build like a crazy roller coaster, but there is something to be said about being fully, you know, self-efficient. And not needing to rely on anybody's dollar but my own. Also, what's the updated ranking here? Medium, high, medium? Okay. The safest park in the country implies that people have died in every other park. Also, perhaps I may have overdone it with this queue area. Because the lines here are quite long. But that just means we need more rides. What can we make? You want a little carousel? That's classy. That's classical. A little waterside carousel. Oh. Where's my mouse cursor? Get back here. Let's turn this around. There we go. And this one is obvious. You don't need to tell me what to do with this one. It's the Maddo go-round. And hello, Diosu. Thank you. Technically, my birthday was on Sunday, but we are continuing the event because my streamiversary is on Thursday. So we're keeping this train rolling. And we can open the Maddo go-round. We don't need to overthink this. Let's see what we got here for tracks. Actually, the music is a little distracting now that we've got our own music going on in the background. Fuck you, happy Monday. Okay, okay. I'll take it. I'll take it. Thank you. Just put the gun down. We could make a little miniature railroad. That could be fun. You want a little slide for the kids, for the little children? Put it near the front of the park. So for the slide, let's see. What can we do for the slide? What works here? The... Matto Sleed does not really have a great mouthfeel to it either, but I'm a little low on ideas here. Yeah, this one I really got nothing. Grav Button. I mean, that one I would save more so for the Gravitron, because we can get a Gravitron later. It's a good name, but we gotta save it. Ooh, we can get a cotton candy stall. Hold the phone. Slido-B. There. Ooh, Rabbitron. Not bad. Rabbitron would be pretty good if we get the Gravitron. Oh, I didn't know they were based at this theme park, playing Hideki Naganuma. Let's see, make a cotton candy stall. Hado-B. If I really wanted to get out there, if I really wanted to get filthy and French with it, I could make it Matto-B. Matto-Sweet. I guess this is probably the sweetest thing we're gonna get here. That's not like soda. So you know what? We'll do that for now. Ooh, Cottontail Candy though. Okay, that one's a strong candidate. Cottontail Candy. Matobi. $0.80 for a cotton candy. I don't know. Maybe we bump that up to like $1, $1.20. Okay, we are making negative profit right now, though. Let's see. How much are we doing on the Matto beverages? Total profit negative $6. You know, let's increase $1.50 maybe. Will this help? I did open the beverage place, yes? Okay, we're selling drinks. Oh. Are the drinks too expensive? Okay, there was somebody who thought something. And nobody's thinking about the beverages. You know, it's very handy that you can just be like omnipotent and read people's thoughts to understand what they're getting out of your theme park. Extremely handy. And we will probably also need a janitor around here, so let's just go ahead and hire one right now. Oh, yep, right there. Well, let's put him on a patrol path around here. I think that'll be Because if he just makes his rounds around here, I think that should be a pretty good little effective area. I don't think anybody's going to be going too far beyond here before throwing up, before calling Earl. So let's maybe take that off. Guests are complaining about the length of the queues in your park. Consider shortening problematic queues. Or you know what? The Matto Beast queue is perhaps a little too long. Maybe we could stand to shorten the Matto Beast queue. Perhaps not the worst idea. Yeah, 70 people in line. Okay, you know what? Everybody out of here. We got work to do. Okay, let's see how much better this does. And you get the hell out of here. Get back in line. Sell fast passes? There we go. That's $1 million idea, but unfortunately, I don't believe this game lets you sell fast passes. Would that I could. I gladly would. That's a money-making opportunity right there. That's just capitalism at work. Let's see, where's the wooden fences that they're using here? Do they not actually have the same wooden fences? Did I just delete fences I can't rebuild? Or is it these ones? I think it might be these ones. Yeah, okay, it's just a different color. Just make them all nice and umber. Have we solved the queue problem, or you know, there's good throughput on the Matto go-round. They're not fast passes, they're Matto transactions. Oh shit, hold on, we need maybe another handyman here as well. We'll have you patrol this area, huh? I think that sounds wise to me. This shall be your domain. And there's not a whole lot over here as of yet. There's a bunch of corn. There's a lot of redundant pathing here. No wonder folks are getting lost. We need to, let's see. I think there's a way you can set up, like, barricades, right? Like, one way only, like, I'm pretty sure there's a way you can close off the roads, right? That way, anybody who's in there can leave, but otherwise... You know what? I think I shall hydrate as well. Because, yeah, if we delete the paths, these people are going to be trapped back here. And I have no real recourse right now. What to do, what to do. We could always build stuff back here, I suppose, but it's a little out of the way right now. Let's use the area we're currently, The Matto go-round is broken down. Uh-oh. Well, we got a mechanic on the case. Kill the paths of Matto B51 Park. We may be cooking here. Yeah, I could have sworn there's a way you could, like, set up a thing telling people to, like, not go past, like, Well, I guess for the time being, what we can do is, maybe... Yeah, delete some paths here. Just make a gradual process of it. Yeah, you can find your way back to dry land, buddy. You can find your way back to dry land, Kevin Costner. Guests are hungry and can't find anywhere to buy food. It's all at the front. What are you talking about? Unless you're all the way back here, in which case you shouldn't be here. Scram. Oh, this guy's sad. This guy hates it here. He wants to go home. Okay, you... Hold on. What is your problem? I'm tired, I'm hungry, I'm lost, I'm hungry. Okay, how's about this then, buddy? Go eat. Go have a sit. Go feel better. And hello, Torcasi, how you doing? We're just in the middle of some Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 after, having previously gone through Lego Island, part of Star Wars Rebel Assault 2 before, the disc swap thwarted us. Math Blaster Episode 1, The Search for Spot, and The Magic School Bus Explores the Ocean. It's been a very educational night, and as you can see, I am now a certified marine biologist. I hope you've been having a good night. Uh-oh. Don't you two don't wander off too far. Y'all get back here. Come on, Joe. Back on the path with you. Okay, there we go. I think that'll be a good amount of problems mitigated for now. Let's at least try to keep y'all nice and corralled. Let's get you back over here. Doing all right, trying to muster up willpower to start working an hour. You hang in there. I'm very much imagining the now I have to work thing right now. Now truly an icon for our times. And you get back over here as well. Okay. I think we've done a pretty good job of, like, corralling most folks. I want them to find a way to re-release Rad so badly. The problem is that's an Enix game, and Square seems thoroughly uninterested in re-releasing any Enix games that aren't RPGs. Like, you'll get an ActRaiser remake at best, and you're gonna like it. And even then, maybe it's not the ActRaiser remake you actually want, you know? Okay, there we go. Now we've got everybody properly corralled in the park area. We can go and do our real work. There's a lot of guests in this park too, though. Did people like that remake? People were mixed on that remake. That remake was, it had some problems. Let's see, what can we do with this pirate ship here? Where can we put this? We can probably put it, like, in the middle. Let's use the real estate we've got, shall we? Let's see. There we go. That's a decent little queue. I'll put you over here. Did they at least do the soundtrack justice? I think so. I think they got Yuzo Koshiro back for that to do some remixes. But yeah, even then, like, I think that's the most you're getting out of modern day Square. I don't think you're, as much as it pains me to say it, I don't think you're going to be getting Mischief Makers again. I don't think you're going to be getting Rad again. But we'll see. It'd be nice if at least those got modern re-releases on, like, PSN or whatever, you know? Like, if we can get Guitaru Man to come back, perhaps we can, Oh, that's right, I don't have any bathrooms here, do I? Whoops. Let's fix that. Yeah, there's nowhere for anybody to take a piss. And you know what's funny, though? 10 cents to take a piss, please. Yeah, maybe we can call one of them Matto P and the other one Matto Wee to disambiguate between the two. Let's see, for the pirate ship, though. Matto Swing. Matto Wii! And hello, I saw me. When's the Matto Wii U? I don't want to bankrupt my theme park, though. That's the problem. I'd rather not. Oh, there's literally nothing down here either besides, like, a broken old shack. I suppose this is some real estate I could be using right now. But I have kind of burned through my allotment of money here. Let's see, how much, Okay, I'm currently making a profit. If I just sit and let the money accumulate, then, yeah, if I just sit back and let the money, come in, perhaps I'll be able to afford a new ride. Yeah, I guess technically because there was no bathroom, the entire park was its own bathroom. Not untrue. But you know what? I think, I think we're doing pretty well. Now that we have 2 bathrooms, we have a bathroom redundancy even. Also, what's the, how's the music sound versus the in-game sound? Is it a good balance, or should I adjust it? That's right, 2 whole bathrooms for the entire park for all 444 of these people. Good balance? Okay. Music's a tad quiet compared to you. Okay, I think I'll err on the side of that just so Oh, it's raining. It's raining. Time to sell umbrellas. I do have umbrellas, right? I do not have umbrellas for sale. Oh shit. Oh dear. But you know what we do have? We have subs. We can sell some sub sandwiches. Let's see. I got nothing better than Matto subs for the sub sandwich shop. And man, $2 for a sub. You know what? Let's make that $2.50. I'm assuming this is a 6-inch, so it's half of a $5 foot long. It's a bargain, actually. Okay, so they all got their own umbrellas. Okay, that's good. Okay, guests are still hungry and can't find anywhere to eat food. I guess we need to make another food court then. Maybe over here, since this is not being used for a whole lot. Then again, it's relatively close to this, so maybe over on this end, yeah. Like right over here. We'll have like a food plaza. We'll make this Matto Burger 2. And then we'll make this Matto Buns 2. And then we can make, well, we'll have some coffee as well. Yeah, they'll have soda at the front, they'll have coffee back here. And this will be Matto Beans. And, you know what, for good measure, let's put one more bathroom back here. Yo, wait, hold the phone. We got Chicky Nugs. We got the Chicky Nugs. Forget the bathroom. Oh no, I don't have enough money. What do you mean people can't get to the entrance of Matto Burger 2? What is this? Construct a path to the... Oh my god, do I have to... The fuck you mean it's on stilts? Oh my god, I literally built them elevated above the ground. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. I thought it would, like, clear space on it, but it's, like, literally on a platform. It's the Forbidden Nuggies. Yeah, I guess we gotta rebuild. Didn't quite think this one all the way through. This is what they call high dining. Yeah, it's haute cuisine. Okay, there we go. Now you get your real burgers. And also you're paying $2.50 for them. And we gotta get you the nuggies as well. The, see, Matto Nuggies. You must be this high to eat the nuggies. The tidiest park in the country. And all we needed was 2 janitors. Okay, we gotta make the Matto Beans as well. Man, the Matto Beal is always breaking down. What's up with that? Okay, we're making money at a pretty decent clip now. So if I wait a little bit, we'll have enough to make the coffee shop. All right, just like $70 more, and I can build a coffee shop. You folks like coffee, right? Does anybody want coffee? I mean, I do have a fast forward button. Give me that coffee money. Matto beans. For real this time. $2 per coffee. We're charging Starbucks prices around here. This is premium shit. Oh no, I'm in debt. You know, perhaps I increase the admission fee for the Matto Beast. The Matto Twist. The Matto Swing. Matto Swing at $1.50 is fine. But the Matto Beal, we could be getting $1.50 out of that. The Matto Go Round, we'll keep it at $1. The Slido Bee, that's $1.50 is a bit high for the Slido Bee, but nobody seems to be complaining. I can't believe you wasted all your Donathon money in this park. Okay, chat. I'll need to start another Donathon so I can pay off the debt before the loan sharks break my knees. Can we manage that one? I've run in with a bit of a bad crowd, and I need your support to make sure I don't wake up with cement shoes. That's right, they'll come break my Matto knees. Guess they're complaining because they can't find the bathrooms? I built 2 bathrooms, and nobody can find them. What? Do you need me to hold your hand, too, you bunch of babies? Actually, no, I built 3 bathrooms. 3 bathrooms, and it's still not enough for you babies. Yeah, it's been a real sharky week in general. A sharky past 7 days. They can't find the Matto peas. Okay, but I think we're gonna have to start paying off the debt because every time here. All right, well, Satisfaction's in a good place, and let me see. What was the victory condition for the park again? Victory condition is have at least 700 guests at the end of October year 2 with a park rating of at least 600. We're at 520, not quite 700. I should probably build another big ride. But the loans are a little stifling. March 30th, March 31st. Man, already like... Yeah, I only made an operating profit of 73. Because yeah, I spent 200 on R&D, 60 on loan interest. Maybe we lower the R&D. Minimum funding for R&D. This shit's expensive. And we're not going to spend it on scenery and theming. Are you kidding me? Nor water rides. We got 1 water ride, and that's enough. Maybe you need signs saying, "Over here, dumbass!" I would put a sign down to do that as a joke, but, I think, money is tight enough as it is right now. But I do wonder if maybe putting in 1 more ride might attract more guests, because we are on the rise. We are almost at 600, and we still have 6 months to go before we hit the goal, before we hit the time limit. Because, yeah, we are on the increase, but perhaps we could do a little better still. Maybe some bumper cars would be cool. I think the kids love bumper cars, right? Just wait to get another $50. Come on. 570, 569. Okay, so we're kind of hovering over the I think we may have reached the swinging inverter ship. Ooh. Well, that sounds neat. Let me move around the let's move the entrance around here instead, yeah. And then the exit's like right around here. And this one kind of writes itself, doesn't it? Matto bumper cars. And I think now probably the winning move to get 100 more guests at this point is maybe to run an ad campaign. I think that should get me across the finish line here. Alrighty. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. And I'll catch you later. Yeah, we're currently maxed out like 565. We're not getting a big influx of guests here. The bumper cars are only doing so much. Vouchers for free rides on a particular ride. How about we do it on the, The Matto Beast is kind of our flagship ride here at the park. But maybe we do it on the bumper cars, like, since it's new. Let's see how this goes. It's only $50 per week. There's nothing to lose. The main thing about this game, other than the memes, is that it's a masterclass in programming. Yeah, it's genuinely kind of surprising that, like, this game doesn't buckle under its own weight as much, especially with, like, all the physics models they have to do for the roller coasters, all that stuff. It's very tight and it's very clean. Like, you could easily see a game like this just completely fall apart at the seams with all the things it has to keep track of. And I haven't saved it all, have I? You know what? Let's save here. Yeah. Just in case I really screw the pooch and I need to rewind to 6 months. Okay, we're at 584 guests. People have done a lot of in-depth analysis of this game. Yeah, somebody was mentioning earlier the that YouTube channel that makes, like, the weird, impossible roller coasters and stuff. Makeup Pit. Yeah, I know where I can fit 100 more guests. Everybody walk into this conspicuously huge hole. We got trash all over the place here. Where are we? Okay. I should probably build like actual oh, I also need to make one right here. There we go. Build some actual like trash cans and benches around here near the food island we got going on. Yeah, there is so much trash all over the place. This place is a fucking pigsty. Yo, Handyman 3, take care of this. I might even need a fourth one. This is getting a little dire. We might not have enough already as it is. We might be stretched a little thin. You know, we'll have a free agent walk around who's not bound by any restrictions, not bound by any patrols. He can go wherever. Okay, we're at 621. That's pretty good. And yet still not a whole lot of people going on the bumper cars. Okay, never mind, never mind. We got $500. We could maybe make one more ride to cap it all off. $900. $550. You know what? $550 sounds nice and cheap. Let's go ahead and make a nice, cheap hedge maze. Sanitation sans frontières. Okay, I just need 50 more bucks. And I'll make the coolest hedge maze you have ever seen. Okay, but perhaps we can also make it like ice blocks are cool. We can make it we'll make it the labyrinth. Oh, shh. Uh-oh. I should probably get rid of that button off of my, my Twitch thing. And man, all my rides are breaking down left and right now. Okay, we might need more more mechanics here. And my ass is in debt now. Shit. And I'm not making enough money quickly enough. We still have 5 months before the deadline, but I just need 60 more guests. Where is mechanic number 1? Yeah, go to the Matmobile. What was the other ride that broke down? There was another one, right? Or did you already take care of that one? I think you might have already taken care of that one. You're a real professional. That's why we pay you $80 a month, baby. Okay, we kind of stalled out once again on guest influx, but You know what? How about y'all get free nuggies? Okay, we're back in debt again. Not great. I have not yet gone psycho on the guests. I've been a nice park owner. I've been benevolent. Okay, we got more people coming in than leaving, at least. But will it be enough? I am starting to get a little nervous. Because that's the Matto Swing right there, but what if we made a Matto Swing 2? $651 guests. What if we actually ran dual campaigns? Along with a voucher for free, free Matto Beast. Fuck it. We go for broke. We gotta cram as many people in here as we can. I'm not hungry. This park is clean and tidy. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, so people still need to piss. We still got a lot of pissers in the crowd here. $662. If you take out a loan right before the mission date, you won't have to repay it. I suppose so, yeah. That's somebody else's problem. Yeah, that's hypothetical future me's problem, not real future me's problem. Oh wait, gotta pop the balloon. Always important. Okay, 674. We got a good influx of guests coming in. They're drawn by the allure of free roller coasters and nuggies. $684. I just need 16 more guests. Can we manage 16 more guests? $12. Oh yeah, you're totally fine submitting characters. I asked for the characters. You are quite literally doing what I asked, so you're golden. And actually, speaking of which, how many are we at now? 162. Holy shit. We have now doubled the amount of characters. Oh, 696. I only need 4 more guests. 98. 700. Let's go. But I think we need to maintain that until October, so we need to make sure it stays at 700 is the problem. You know what? You're right. I should probably go over, for anybody who's just joining us, what I'm talking about. So, during the... hold on, can we make it so this doesn't slide around like crazy whenever I deign to do, like, literally anything here? Maybe if I go, like, down... No? Okay, how about... Okay, there we go. So, for the Donathon, we did hit the goal, among others, of the Glasses Girl ranking stream. So, as has been put into chat already, thank you, Cyberdecimal6, I'm currently taking submissions for fictional Glasses Girls. And I'm probably going to have to do the cutoff for submissions soon because we're already at 162. I'll have to see how many of those are dupes. But, yeah, once we cut off submissions, I will put together a big tier list, or rather a tier maker thing, and then we'll put together the list together on stream. It'll be the definitive Glasses Girl tier list. Because let me see. Yeah, if I were to go all the way up to, let's jump over to 116. Okay. Okay. Oh, that's strong. That's very strong too. Pretty strong. Oh my god, now we're really getting into it. But you know what? These are all pretty solid picks. These are all worthy of consideration for the tier list. So there are no bad choices. But I might have to cut off the submissions soon because if we go if we get to like 200 Glasses Girls, I don't even know if Tier Maker will let me add that many. What's the upper limit for Tier Maker? Now that I think about it. I hadn't quite considered that we'd be hitting this many already. Okay, so... Okay, so the current Tier Maker list, image upload... Here are the current Tier Maker tier list image upload limits as of November 2024. 3,000 total images in a template, 500 images uploaded at once, and 50 megabytes total file size for images uploaded at once. Okay, so if I keep the file size low for the submissions, then we should be able to squeeze that in there, but... In your shit posting, well, you can submit whatever, and I do reserve the right to exclude any of them from the tier making process, but you're free to submit whatever, and I will choose whether or not they are they qualify for consideration. Okay, and you know what? Before we continue, there is an ad break coming, and I'm still feeling a little peckish, despite having had like 2 slices of cake tonight. I'm still feeling a little hungry. But maybe I should eat something that isn't like pure frosting and sugar. I'll mull it over and I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. I'll be back in a couple of minutes and then we'll hopefully win this scenario. Because I thought that maybe we'd get the victory condition by hitting 700. But they want us at 700 on October. So... there's no early finale here. We gotta keep working. Anyhow. Did you know that if it's your birthday 2 days ago, you can still eat cake? This is true. Oh, and hold up. Thank you, Torikasi, for the 1337. Alternately, eat more frosting and sugar. You know what? You make a very compelling argument. That's not a bad call. But either way, I'll give it some thought. And I'll be back in a couple of minutes with the results of my pondering. So, I'll be back in a little bit. Stay tuned. And we're back. And I can't believe that chat would do this to me. I can't believe that chat would cyberbully me into eating more cake. You guys are just incorrigible, you know that? I can't believe that my chat treats me like this. Seriously, it's pretty fucked up if you think about it. I'm a victim, really. And now I'm expected to pay back my loans on this theme park? Okay, we are actually making money pretty quickly now, at least. And we're still getting even more guests, so if we can keep it above this line... Pop. We might be able to clinch it. We might be able to win. Okay, everything's still looking nice and clean, at least. We got over 500 bucks. We could make yet another ride. Because the nice advantage of having a lot of ride queues is trapping people within your park so that they can never leave until the ride is up and over. Yeah, we'll put these two titans back to back. Okay, let's see, what can we put here? Actually, shit, you're a little too close. Can I move you at all? Yeah, let's put you back over like, Yeah, back-to-back's probably a pretty good choice. Okay, we might have to get rid of this little shack here. I get 90 bucks back from selling that shack. Okay, we don't need the Arctic theming on this ride, actually. Maybe this ride is fine without it. Maybe we make you a bit more standardized, like, we can make you abstract and future-y. I should mention I put in the same character twice, but I need to specify she has an OG design and a remake design that are very different. Is that okay? Yeah, that should be fine, as long as you differentiate them. Because that is definitely a worthy consideration, because Lord knows there are some character designs that evolved quite a bit. Sometimes for the better, sometimes for the worse. But they are both equally worthy of analysis. We must be thorough and scientific about this. Alright, let's see. The swing inverter ship will make it Matto Swing 2. And we can even have the circus now. Have you ever heard of this character named Luca Ashtier? I think you'd like her. You know, that does ring a bell. I think I know of a Luca. Shit, give me a minute. Nah, I'm blanking, but you know what? I'll probably see her. I'm sure she's fine, you know. But part of me wonders, you know, is she really that great if I've never heard of her? I don't know. Oh shit, this circus is too expensive. I can't pay all these clowns. Alright, now I can pay these clowns. Let's see, I'll make this canvas tent. That's only appropriate. I guess that'll do. That's fine. And for the circus, we'll call it the Maddo Bardem and Maddo Bailey. Although, didn't Bardem and Bailey get, like, in big trouble not too long ago? Just need to hire AI to replace the clowns. You know, I think I'd take the clowns over the AI. Then again, maybe we hire the AI bros instead. They're the biggest clowns of all. Boom, got them. You know what, $2.50 to go see the circus. It's a lengthy show. Okay, we're at 747. As long as this holds, as long as we can maintain here, then we might have a winning combination. So let's save it again. And now we just watch the money roll in. Hello, Fabian. Thank you for the 3-stream streak. Sad clowns aren't that marketable. I don't know. There's this pretty popular guy called Pagliacci. I think you may have heard of him. I hear his show's in town. You should go see him. Oh, that's right. We're gonna need some handymen around here as well, aren't we? There's nobody on patrol around these parts. But Maddo, I already sent him to the doctors. Oh no, is he okay? Please tell me my comfort clown Pagliacci is okay. But Maddo, you are Maddobacci. Honestly, Maddobacci there makes me think less of Pagliacci, makes me think more of Kagurabachi. And now just imagining that one image of the guy from Kagurabachi just drawing his sword. That promo image that people were clowning on before the series came out. And then the series came out and people realized it was actually good. What a funny arc that was, too. That, like, people were, like, really clowning on Kagurabachi before it came out based on that one piece of artwork, and they were, like, making fake memes about, like, hype moments and everything. And then the manga actually gets serialized. It actually starts, you know, publication. They're like, oh, wait. This is actually kind of good. Or maybe some benches wouldn't hurt either. Around here. Here we go. Then some themed trash cans. There we go. And I think that'll probably do it. I think if we, so long as disaster doesn't strike, I could pretty much fast forward to October and we'd be, and then this round is done and dusted, I think. And I will have cleared the first beginner park of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. Oh boy. Although I gotta say, I'm having a much easier time keeping things tidy in general here than I did as a kid. Because now that I know about like actually like setting pathing and patrol routes for the handyman and everything. Okay, I did see somebody holding their crotch like they really needed to pee, so maybe I need to build another bathroom. Bunch of babies just can't be satisfied. Actually, maybe a bathroom over here would not be the worst idea. On the far end of the, Yeah, you want to take a piss? 10 cents, please. Speaking of which, I think, yeah, this bathroom's free. What are we doing here? You gotta pay the toll. What if they just went in the river? It's right there. That's the hack. That's the, that's... Only the insiders know of that trick. That's exclusive for, the D23 insiders or whatever the fuck they call them at Disneyland. The same people that, you know, get the reservations at the Blue Bayou. Yeah, it's a VIP privilege to piss in the river. I still can't quite pay off more of my loan, but... Let's see, maybe if I fast forward a little bit. Can I get to 1,000 right before the cutoff? All right, that's 1,000 paid off, which means less interest. So that'll be nice. Which means greater operating profit. Then they sell it to a special market for even more profit. They call it the River Piss. The Piss Pass. Maybe Fast Piss could work too. There's a lot of potential here. We gotta keep workshopping this. We gotta do some market research. And there's a lot of vomit here. We could probably stand to fix that a little bit. Okay, what about you, Mr. I have no pathing or patrol? You're on vomit duty. The park is looking a little crowded, though. Maybe I could do a little bit more to thin out the herd. And there's another pile of vomit over there. River Piss Adventure. That sounds like the worst log ride ever. I'll have to save that for the future. Alright, where's my mechanic? Are you en route? Okay, he's responding. We're still good with just the one mechanic. We don't need to spend a ton of money on that. But what if we had another costumed character walk around? And what are people's opinions on the Matto Beast? Are people generally satisfied? 100% popularity, 65% satisfaction, 10-minute queue time. Matto Beast was great. I've been queuing for Matto Beast for ages. Yeah, 65% satisfaction a little disquieting, a little disconcerting, but you know what? You can't argue with the satisfaction rating at the bottom, baby. Saves on the water costs to just keep it in the park. Need to charge people for drinking, not pissing. They're stealing. So you're saying a piss-based log ride as means to recycle what they have taken from us. To put it back in the local fluid economy. In this business, you get them coming and going. Hopefully not coming. That's a different fluid altogether. And maybe that's what we don't want on a log ride under any circumstances. Okay, well, you know what? We can pay off another 1,000 on the loan right now. Yeah, already paying off this much of the loan. Paying dividends right now. It's innovative. I'm sure it is. It's not exactly, it's a little sticky too, honestly. Don't know if, there's long-term, profitability to all that. Okay, we have a cookie shop now. I got one. I got it. I got a great name for this one. Once we have enough money. Hello, Tactical Taffy. Yeah, we caught the Brickster. We did half of Star Wars Rebel Assault 2 until the disc swap, at which point we realized that there is no disc 2 included with Exo Win 9X, so fucking whoops. And then we did Math Blaster Episode 1, The Search for Spot, and we did the Magic School Bus Explores the Ocean. And as you can see, we have diplomas for both. I am now a certified space mathematician and oceanologist. So show me some respect. And now I'm a roller coaster tycoon, even. A roller coaster tycoon 2. Yeah, we got a lot accomplished tonight. Beyond my wildest dreams. I've already got the name for this place. Matto Biscuits. And they're $1.50. Random fun fact, did you know there is a roller coaster that you can actually get a written prescription for? The G-forces on it are just right to induce kidney stone dislodgement. So much that the doctors in the area actually prescribe it. That's insane. But good to know if I ever get kidney stones. I'll be like, hey, doctor, can you hook me up with the roller coaster prescription? I need to go to Six Flags for my health. But yeah, actually, if you've been gone ever since Lego Island, then you'll be happy to know that we've hit the goal for the Guess the Game stream. So that'll be happening in the future, which means the only thing left now... How does a slide break down? It's a fucking slide! But anyhow, that means the, only one goal remains. Which is, up. Yeah, gravity broke. We got a really good mechanic on the case. Yeah, let me, okay. Let's pull this all up. So yeah, we hit the goal, $750 for the Guess the Game Marathon stream. In addition to the outstanding obligations I have to meet for the short, the Glasses Girl ranking stream, which you can submit your proposals by entering !Glasses Girls We'll have the Namco High full playthrough as well as the Project Cross Zone 1 and 2 full playthroughs. So all that remains now is at $1,000, I'll have to play that Working Designs game, and chat will mandate my positivity by any means necessary. It'll be strictly enforced. The kids are eating the slide. Charge them for it. That's just good business sense. I don't know what to tell you. A slide broke down when I was a kid. A small child pissed down the stairs, not even down the slide. And yet somehow we still needed a mechanic to come out and fix this. Well, either way, the slide's working again. And actually, we're almost in October. I think, unless a disaster happens that costs us 100 guests, I think, we got this on lock. I think it's just about GG's. And thank you. Also, do keep in mind, you can submit as many Glasses Girls as you want. There is no limit, and it's fully anonymous in case you're self-conscious. All I see on my end are the name, where they're from, and the picture. The link to the picture, that is. Yeah, the slide broke down, but it's fixed now. We're good. Yeah, please don't summon the meteor. I'm really close to winning. To winning this particular scenario. You could submit the bunny girl from League. I don't know if she's already been submitted, because I was only able to go through the submissions before the stream started. And would you believe it? At the start of the stream, we had 81 submissions. And now, we are literally at 181. We've literally gotten 100 submissions exactly since the start of the stream. In the past 8 hours. We're gonna be going through a lot of Glasses Girls. And hello, Noel and Raiders. Welcome on in. You're just in time for my ultimate victory in the very first scenario of Roller Coaster Tycoon. Let's see, you're... Okay, good. I would be a little upset if you shouted out yourself before me. I got the 70-star Deathless, 30-star Damageless, and the Super Mario 64 Mastery. Let's fucking go! Hell yeah, congrats! That does not seem like a terribly easy mastery. And thank you everybody for the birthday wishes. Technically, my birthday was on Sunday, but since my streamiversary is this coming Thursday, no, it was on Sunday, my birthday. Streamiversary will be on Thursday, so we're making it like a whole week-long thing of sorts. Okay, so I guess it has to be the end of October because it didn't. The victory condition did not pop yet. Let's see, where's my gate here? End of October, okay. Yeah, we can keep this rocking then.
Timer extend.
And thank you, Noel, for the 14 months and timer extension. Yeah, I guess for everybody just coming in, it does, maybe we do pause this real quick. I literally did just go over this like a couple minutes ago, but since we've got a lot of new folks here, yeah, we are doing a donathon right now for my combination birthday / streamiversary. We've already raised $763.37, not counting subs or bits or anything. I'll tally those after the stream is over because that's when Twitch tells me. But we've already hit goals for Chat Orders Me a Pizza, which was, we did that on Saturday. The pizza was delicious. Chat was kind to me. Thank you, Chat. Chat makes me a shirt in which I'll be, yeah, Chat will design a shirt by committee or just choose like an existing shirt design online and we'll vote on what gets added to my wardrobe. And in addition to that, we'll be adding a redeem to randomize what shirt I'm wearing. Because right now, I've only got these 3 shirts. Though they're good shirts. But we could always use more. And I figured I would let chat
Oops,
decide my
you
destiny.
have to put the CD in your computer.
Now, way ahead of you, Infomaniac. The CD is firmly secured in the computer. But then we also hit Namco High full playthrough, which is the ironic dating sim from 2013. Official. It's a lot. We're gonna go through that one together through every route. And then we are doing the Glasses Girl ranking stream. So if you type in !Glasses Girls, like so, you'll have a link to a Google form where you can submit as many Glasses Girls as you like. And then probably sometime next week or the week after, I'll be holding a stream where I rank them all on a tier list. It'll be the definitive Glasses Girls tier list. So submit what girls you want for consideration in that, and I will probably add them. Yeah, they had the 8-Bit Theater guy as a lead writer on Namco High, and a whole lot of webcomic artists. It's a fascinating time capsule. And speaking of a Murderer's Row, after that is Project Crosszone 1 and 2 full playthrough, which we've reached. And that'll be quite the commitment. That's a shitload of game. And the goal we just hit earlier tonight was the Guess the Game Marathon stream, where I'll be going through Guess the Game online. And y'all can play at home. And we'll see just how keen an eye I have to judging or identifying games based off of fractions of screenshots. And then the only goal remaining is if I reach $1,000, I'll have to play a Working Designs game on stream all the way through, and I'm not allowed to say anything mean about it the entire time. And in the event that I slip up and do say something mean about it, chat will have tools to punish me accordingly and enforce my positivity. Impossible? Well, we're gonna try, and I'll make it so chat can force it to be so. And then if we get beyond that, I'll come up with some more goals. I'll need to iron some goals out for that. I got some ideas, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there. Why does everybody keep saying Working Designs is that bad? There's good games in there. There's good games in there, but that's usually before the Working Designsification process. Before the overly liberal localizations that add in pop culture references and sex jokes and fart jokes. And before the insane balance changes that add a bunch of tedium and grind. Yeah, they're good games that Vic Ireland just kind of pissed on is the problem. Because I would be out here telling everybody to go drop everything they're doing and play Pop Full Mail right now if I didn't know in the back of my head that the only readily available version of Pop Full Mail to play in English is the one that Victor Ireland enhanced, shall we say. Yeah, good games with scripts that have been tossed into the dumpster completely. Yeah, and not just that, but again, the rebalancing that those games did by inflating enemy damage values, like cutting how much money and XP you get from enemies in half, increasing how much it costs to buy items, like all sorts of just really tedious bullshit. But see, I'm complaining about all these things now, but if we reach $1,000, I'll have to go through an entire playthrough of the game where I'm not allowed to say any of that. I can only be positive. I can only seek out the good things. I remember what a nightmare some spots of Lunar was now because of that. Some 7th Saga shit. There's a mod for Pop Full Mail that reverts all the difficulty changes back to its original form. Yeah, all of the games have unworked designs patches, but playing the unworked designs patches is not true strength. Although, if it really gets bad enough, I suppose we can use that as as in case of emergency, like an emergency escape exit. Yeah, we can break the glass if it comes to it, but I'll be giving it the old college try with the vanilla Working Designs balance. We'll be doing it legit until it becomes, like, literally impossible to do so. And hello, Jordan the Kitty.
Hi!
Anyhow. My victory in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2 is imminent. Or at least for the first scenario. Because once you know it, you have to unlock all the advanced scenarios in this. But yeah, if you've mastered Super Mario 64, that means, what's your retro ratio like now? Were I to look at it, where are we, Okay, you're exactly 2,500 points ahead of me. I see. Then we'll just have to do something about that, won't we? Yeah, the voice acting in Pop Full Mail, the English version, is, not bad. I mean, despite the script they've been given. But you do have to remember that the Japanese version, Mail is placed by Megumi Hayashibara, who you may know as Lena Inverse, Faye Valentine, Hello Kitty, Jessie from Pokemon, and Rei Ayanami. And it's kind of hard to compete with that. Not to spoil Pop Full Mail, but it's the least of Vic's sins, if I remember correctly. And even still, it still has multiple instances of the R slur. But yeah, we'll decide what game that is when we get there. It's kind of hard to compete budget with no budget. Fair enough. I think the Archthalad games are pretty tame compared to disasters like Ray Earth. Yeah, as time went on, they sobered up a bit. Like, the final game they worked on never actually released. It was the PS2 reboot of the Goemon series. Their version of it did leak out online, and by all accounts, that one's a pretty straightforward localization. They didn't really get goofy with that one. And it's weird, too, because that's the Goemon game that's, like, kind of serious. They didn't, because all the Goemon games are, like, pretty comedic, even in Japanese. But that one's actually pretty po-faced and serious, and yet that's the one that Working Designs did, and by all accounts did not really inject a whole lot of extra humor into. But, yeah, that one never actually saw release. When the best thing you can say about someone's work is lower R content sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Is the Glasses Girl just an overall ranking? The Glasses Girl will be a tier list, so when the time comes, after I've closed off some missions, I will go on to... Oh, thank you for the 5-stream streak, Jordan the Kitty. I played Cosmic Fantasy 2 recently, which was one of their first games, and the first couple of hours of the games was classic Working Designs humor, and then the rest of the game was just a zero-effort translation in general. I don't know, in this case, maybe zero effort is the preferable outcome, when we know what effort from them looks like. I'm just fishing for redesign inspo. It's too soon for a redesign. I'm still pretty content with the look right now. But hey, maybe in the future. Maybe I can go back to that. I can go back to the well. But yeah,
Get real.
Once I close off the submissions for the Glasses Girl tier list, the plan will be to... actually, hold on, let me pay off my loan a little bit. The plan will be I put them all in Tier Maker. Like, I'll just make a Tier Maker template with all the submissions in there. They'll all be labeled. They'll all be using the images that were submitted and everything. And then we will begin the process of ranking them all accordingly on the tier list live. We can debate it. We can discuss it. It'll be a whole thing. And since we're already at, let me check the current count, 185 submissions, not counting duplicates or ones that I already pre-populated myself. I think we'll have a pretty lengthy stream. I think we will be able to be pretty thorough with this. We won't need to cut any corners. And Maddo Tweest has broken down. Oh no. From what I played of Alundra, it's relatively untouched aside of a stoner character and a Clinton joke. Those are the pretty egregious examples, but the thing that also really chaps my ass about Popful Mail in particular is that you can't even do a like an undub of Popful Mail because they added more lines of dialogue where there weren't any before. They removed lines of dialogue that were there before, so an undub would literally make no sense because there would be parts with no voice acting and parts that have voice acting but no accompanying text. It would quickly desync. So you can't even go back to that. That's not even an option if you want to go back and quote-unquote fix that game. It has to be a complete retranslation from top to bottom. Question, does Tron Bonne count because of that one Misadventures of Tron Bonne sprite, or do they have to be full-time glasses? I'll allow that one. That one may already be on the list. In general, you can submit anything, and then I will reserve the right whether or not to add it to the template when the time comes. But yeah, you're free to submit whatever you want. Also, I don't think I mentioned to anybody just joining us. Actually, wait. It's October 31st, which means, yay! I love how they all look at the screen to clap at you and they all let go of their balloons. You achieved your objective with a company value of $54,952. But yeah, I don't think I mentioned for all the Raiders who came in what we were playing earlier tonight, because this is the my childhood PC game marathon stream. So already tonight we've done Lego Island. We've done Star Wars Rebel Assault 2, or at least the first half of it, because we don't have the second disc, as it turns out. We did Math Blaster in Search of Spot, and Magic School Bus Explores the Ocean. And as you can see, because of the latter two games, I now have diplomas in both. I am now a certified space mathematician and a marine biologist. It's been a pretty productive stream. And now I'm a successful roller coaster tycoon. I'm saying this through experience. If they wear glasses because they can't see, they don't wear it all the time because fashion. I count it. I'm not mad. Oh, yeah, I count it if it's only, like, sometimes. As long as, like, it's like, yeah. As long as it's prominent enough to be, like, a notable part of their character. You know? Because, like, even for the case of Tron Bonne. And hello, D. Hertzfeld, thank you. I am a rabbit, at least right now. I'm also pretty rabbit some other times, most of the time, but admittedly, I am more rabbit now than usual. Would I like lettuce? Okay, just open up your CD drive, stick the lettuce in there, and then email it to me. Imagine if 50 of the submissions were you. I did specify that no real people, just fictional, and also probably no VTubers, because that could get awkward really fast. Like, already VTubers, like, kind of blur the line between, like, real person and fictional person. Not to mention, it might cause, like, weird, like, I don't want to, like, cause, like, any hurt feelings by accident or anything either, you know? If you submitted any, that's okay. I'll just remove them from the list, but yeah, just throwing it up there. I'm a real rabbit, though, right? Well, not anymore, unfortunately. Unless, Power up. I'm pretty rabbit sometimes, though, like right now. Matto thinks they're getting less, gets Dragon Ball Turles. Not Turles, god damn it. That guy again. Alright, so first let me adjust the audio here, because once we go back to the main menu, this is gonna get loud as hell. Because for some reason, Roller Coaster Tycoon is the loudest game in the world when you go back to the main menu. I missed the rabbit? Well, I'm kind of rabbit now. I'm like pseudo-rabbit. I think I'm still pretty rabbity. Am I not rabbity enough for the Rabbit Club? Let's see, what can we do now? Okay, we've unlocked Infernal Views, so that's nice. Have 10 different types of roller coasters operating in your park, each with an excitement value of at least 6. You know what, let's not. Let's hold off on that one. How about, I don't think I'm going to be finishing another park tonight. We have been going pretty late as it is, but let's at least start another park. Let's keep doing this for a little bit, because I don't know if we'll have enough time to complete another full game. Oh, but actually, let me look at. Do I have anything on Windows 9X that I could finish up real quick, like? Because if I had that second disc of Star Wars Rebel Assault 2, we could finish that. But Exo Win 9X is kind of a nightmare, so we'll have to hold off on that, I think. Let's go with Factory Capers. Okay, now I can lower the... Or I can increase the volume a bit again. Okay. Is the park even open? No, it isn't. I think we're fully closed. Okay, so yeah. There's literally nothing here, and I only have $10,000. So what can we start with? What's good here? Yeah, let's start with some basic rides, get some people through the door, get some butts and seats. Ooh, the motion simulator and the 3D cinema. You know what? If we're gonna make this like an industrial sort of vibe, those are pretty solid starts, I think. So do you win when you commit tax fraud in game? I mean, yeah, you could literally just well, then again, I don't think, because they do force you to pay your loan back. You have no control over that. But what you could do is, take out a huge loan right before the end, and then you win the scenario. You don't have to pay it back. We did only pay off $3,000 off of our $10,000 loan the last time around. Okay, if you can't think of any more Glasses Girls, don't force it. Your contributions are appreciated. Go rest our heroes. Let's see, I can't raise this on stilts or anything. Because, yeah, all the high walkways here are a little awkward to work around. Actually, how's about we start with making some facilities for folks? So, information desk, like right around here. And then, a bathroom right around here. 10 cents to enter the bathroom. What else can we make here? Hey, I mean, people were willing to pay the 10 cents to use the bathroom before, you know? That's capitalism, baby! And we need burgers. We need more burgers. We need the return of Matto Burgers. Actually, well, how about we call the burger place Matto Buns? Make this shit $2.50. It's only 10 cents. What's more valuable to you? 10 cents or taking a piss? Think carefully now. And let's see, we also have the Matto Nuggies. Ooh, Matto Beef, not a bad name either. Yeah, Matto Nuggies. Make that another $2.50. We need to turn a profit here. You want a medical center right near the front, probably a good idea as well. And unfortunately, I can't charge money for first aid. Would that I could. What's more valuable to you, 10 cents or me not pissing in your fountains? Joke's on you, I don't have any fountains. Where are you gonna piss now? No, don't piss on the floor in front of everybody, oh no.
Yeah, I implore you to reconsider.
Yeah, let's put this like right over here. I think that'll be a good spot. And we got to make it look all sci-fi and everything. Yeah, make it space. Yeah, the red Q looks more science-y or science fiction-y. The brown tarmac footpath. And this is, Matto Speed. Yeah, sure. We'll also need mechanics, handyman. Okay, right now the park is kind of slim pickings, but it's a start. It'll do just fine, I think. Let's open her up. And we can add more rides as we get there. $10 admission price? Jesus. Okay, so is the admission here for free? Okay, yeah, so when you pay for entrance to the park, all rides are free. Noted. You're thinking like a real capitalist now, considering the cost of a first aid room before thinking that you need to hire more janitors if you have people puking everywhere. Yeah, you get it. Actually, before you get too far away, let's get you back over here. Let's make sure you got a nice little patrol area. Yeah, that'll be a good place to start. We don't have a ton of rides as of yet. This game looks kind of complex. Maybe a little, but when you play, you pick it up pretty quickly. It's kind of like playing with, how do I put this? It's not as bad as it looks, like complexity-wise. Let's see, Matto D for 3D, Matto 3D. You got to make sure the branding is consistent everywhere. And we can't get to the entrance, that's a problem. I will admit that's a problem. Okay, where the hell is my, Oh my god. Oh, this is so awkward. IMAX OB. Not bad either. Shit, guests are coming, and I can't get them in here. Okay, how's about this? We'll, delete that. Delete that. Incline. We'll make it an incline queue. Oh shit, no, not there. Oh my god, come on now. Okay, there we go. Yeah, make it the actual, like, because if I build it like this, Yeah, there we go. Yeah, that's fine. We'll make this like this. And then you go in here. Bingo, bango, bongo. We're done. Now we can open the ride for real. Do you have an ETA on when that Glasses Girl tier list will happen? Most of your week here is gaming. Yeah, I think it's going to be next week or possibly the week after, but it's going to be soon. As for Project Cross Zone, we will need to clear out some time for that. And I might as well get Namco High out of the way next week. I may be in a purgatory of my own making with Namco High. I played Legoland as a baby. Yeah, we were actually talking about Legoland earlier when we were playing Lego Island. Very cozy game. Matto should let me on the Glasses Girl ranking stream so I can not speak, but just make constant ambiguous sounds of disapproval or approval. Yeah, and we'll have you in there. We'll give you a little clipboard so you can just keep making notes to yourself and you don't say what those notes are. But you sound very judgmental the entire time, like, okay, And then when I ask you for your input, you're like, no, it's fine, it's fine. Just taking a note here. And then every now and then you just say, really? Okay. All right, Grant Kirkhope, how do I beat Hover Bother? Okay. And then you go out here. Can you even... Wait, how do you exit this ride then? If there's... Do you exit from... Right exit in the way... Well, where do... What? Okay. And then we erase this little tile over here. Okay. Yeah, sure, we can keep it. Actually, you know what? Matto Mobile. There we go. Brilliant. Ship it. You can have Cheshire Cats, pickup trucks, racing cars, sports cars, or vintage cars. You know what? Let's make it sports cars. Let's make it cool. No test results yet. Well, let's we'll just open it. Fuck it. Everybody get in here. We should probably also make, like, benches and stuff, huh? Probably not a bad idea. We'll make cyber benches. All right, I'm holding you to that. I'm holding you to that, Fabian. It better be the best submission of all time. Let's see, what else can we possibly do here? Because approval rating for the park so far is fine. People seem to be happy. And what's funny is that I can't charge for the rides, but I actually can still charge for the bathroom. So the 10 cents is going to pay big dividends over time. And you know what? Can we sell some merch? Can we sell a t-shirt? No, but we can sell popcorn, or we can sell fries, we can sell donuts, ice cream. Ooh, you know what? We'll sell ice cream and we'll call it... This one will blow your mind. Make sure you're sitting down for this one. Matto Cream! Hey, ow, damn it. Yeah, I didn't think about that interpretation, but you know what? I suppose it's, can't put that genie back in the bottle. Let's see, what else can we build, though? Matto Freezer's right there. God damn it. What? Why is nobody at the park buying my Matto Cream? I don't get it. Fine, I'll call it Matto Freeze, you big babies. Man, I didn't know I was serving such a clientele of cowards. Why is the ice cream fuzzy? No refunds, kid. And not a lot of folks going on the Mattomobile. What are the current thoughts on the Mattomobile? I want to go on something more thrilling than Mattomobile. So it's death then. It's treason then. It smells kind of funny in there. No, it doesn't. I suppose I should buy an actual roller coaster at some point, huh? Oh, this one's only $7,000. Yeah, if I can zoom out far enough, let me see. And maybe if I take out, like, another $1,000 of loan, we can get a nice, big, cool roller coaster in here. That's gross as hell, and you should feel awful calling it that. Versus, no it isn't. I don't know about you, but I'm personally on the side of no it isn't. I think it's a fine name. I think there's nothing wrong with that name at all. The Percolator, Twisty Towers, the Wicked Wizard. Design includes scenery which is unavailable. Vehicle design unavailable. Ride performance may be affected. You don't say. You know what? Maybe we don't tempt fate that much. What's $2,000 more? We can pay that off. We can pay that off in no time. Wait, I put it in backwards. Jesus, uh-oh. I may have put the entire roller coaster in backwards. Let's try that again. I may have made a mistake here. And I gotta delete it all tile by tile. It was not exactly, I couldn't exactly tell which way was the entrance and which way was the exit, so I kind of put it in completely ass backwards. Let's try this one more time. Once more for the Percolator. Okay, there we go. That's a bit better. That's a bit nicer. Gotta rebuild Super Matto the ride. Oh god, and it's all like way elevated and everything. You know what? Let's just there. Put it over here. Way easier to deal with. Okay, you know what? Okay, the ad's starting pretty soon. I'm gonna take a break. I'll come right back in a couple minutes. So sit tight. Don't go nowhere. I shall return shortly. And we're back. I keep thinking I submitted all the Glasses Girls I could think of, only to remember another one. I feel like I'm gonna wake up and remember like 3 more. God, how many are we at now? Let's see, let's refresh the page. 197. Again, I started the stream with 81 in the tank, so... Oh man, that's gonna be a lot to go through. We'll see how many of these are duplicates, because I do wonder how far we can truly get before we start, like, just running back around and, like, everything starts kind of looping back on itself like that, but there are many Glasses Girls out there. Earth really is full of Glasses Girls. Now, let's, get you out of here. Let's move you over here. Now let's take the percolator on a test ride here. Oh, nope. I do not need the underground view. Thank you. Man, I can't believe that chat cyberbullied me into having another slice of cake. That was like 3 slices of cake I've had tonight. That was too much, man. How could chat do this to me? Hey man, we gotta come up with a better name than the percolator. What are we doing here? And thank you, Noel, for the gigantified emote. And that did contribute to the timer, right? It should have. If not, then I can manually punch that in. Because I know that as a cheer, it does, but as a gigantify, I'm not sure. But still, though, you know. Okay, we gotta come up with a good name for this, though. Okay, I don't... Okay, it did not. Okay, so I can punch that in later, I suppose. And good morning, Yuki. Everything hurts, eat another piece of cake. Do I have to? Chad keeps making me eat cake. If I want, okay. Maybe after I go to bed, I'll have some breakfast cake. How about that? We can compromise. Chat wants me to have more cake. I think I should maybe lay off the cake for the rest of the day or the rest of the night. I can have some cake when I wake up. I think we can all find some middle ground here. The safest park in the country, yay. Let's see, how are we? High excitement, medium intensity, low nausea. Sounds perfect. But we really do have to come up with a better name than percolator. This next slice will kill me versus no, it won't. I mean, already coming off of yesterday and the day before, a shocking amount of my diet has been cake-based, shall we say. You know, we'll call this one the Mad Obese. It has inherited the title of Mad Obese. This roller coaster is very much like Big Boss. It's my most Big Boss of roller coasters. Elaborate on that. No. I should probably pay back a little bit of my loan now. 12,000 scary. 234 guests, making pretty good progress. The objective was 1,100 guests at the end of October year 3 with a park rating of at least 600. I think I could do that. I think we're in a pretty good spot. So we've got more pathing over here. Oh my god, there is so much over here. Oh my god. Oh no, I've made a mistake. I forgot to sail off the pathways. There's too much park that's not got anything in it. Shit. Okay, well, I guess we better start building stuff back here. I guess. Okay, if nothing else, let's at least, siphon off this area. Now let's get this guy off of here. Great scenery. Well, I'm glad you think so, bud. Because we gotta... Okay, maybe we can leave it there for the future when we do need it. But for now, guests should not be going back there. It's not a good time for them. We'll put you over here. We'll put you over here. Okay, where does this even lead? Ah, I see. Okay. That's how they keep getting back over here. I suppose I should have known. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna... Let's see, where is this lead? We're going to demolish this staircase. There, now it's just a floating platform. It's just there for the vibes. There's nothing there for anybody. Let's pick you up and move you around. You're going over here, as are you. Okay, I think... Okay, there's still one guy over here. You, Wesley, you go over here. Same with you, Johnny. Is there anybody else back here? Is anybody else sneaking where they shouldn't be? Shit. Wesley's leaving the park. And how appropriate. You even got the exact sound effect. You won the sound effect roulette. It's like that one annex in Sonic Adventure that's accessible only with the Lightspeed Dash. Yeah, it'll be a challenge for them. It'll build character. Okay, I think it's sufficiently isolated. Oh my god, but we've already got vomit over here. Okay, what can we do now? What can we build around here to make better use of the space? How about we put another twister right around here?
Fuckhead!
Let's see, elevated like so. Okay, is this actually connecting? No, it isn't. So we gotta go back, go up a bit more. There we go, now it connects. Let's see then. Yeah, that'll do. That's good enough. Let's see. Maddo Twister. And that's good enough to open already. Let's just get going. All right, have a good night, Altasmith. Thanks for hanging out. Would you like my capitalist tip? You know what? Sure. I'm fascinated. More so than it being like a backseat thing, I'm just kind of fascinated. Because I have played this game many a time, so any Any exploitable nuggets. Always install cameras on a ride. You mean like pop them open like this? Or is there another way I can install cameras? You put coasters on ride photos. That's extra merchandising revenue streams. That's smart. Yeah, but not every coaster type has that, though. It's true. Yeah, definitely wise. Do you prefer this or Zoo Tycoon? I've never actually played Zoo Tycoon. That one kind of passed me by. Because the only ones I played were, Roller Coaster Tycoon. I tried playing Sim Park on a computer that really could not run Sim Park. And I played Legoland. Because Sim Park, the thing with Sim Park was that it was like full 3D. And this was like the same tier of computer that I was using to play Lego Island. And that shit barely ran, so Sim Park was like a slideshow. And, meanwhile, Legoland is a pre-rendered, like, isometric game like this, so it's not system intensive. I need to be awake to let someone spray mist at a smoke detector. Okay, yeah, then I shall not hold you back any further. Thank you for the tip, and go rest. Go rest our heroes. Sleep schedule 1 has broken down. How are you, Riley? Aside from the whole sleep schedule thing, that is. Because there I can hazard a guess. What's the ride capacity here? And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Having my morning Red Bull, just clocking in at the office. Ah, yeah. Okay, so this is 8 passenger capacity, so how long is the queue here? 1, 2, 3... Okay, yeah, we got enough queue space to hold everybody. But I hope, elsewise, you're having a good morning. Hope it's been a positive one. Or as positive as it can be. Matto's speed has broken down. Oh, no. You know, let's see if we can get some, extra vouchers for free entry to the park. I don't know about that, but how about we do vouchers for free food and drink? They can have free nuggies. I think that sounds like a plan. Do you have the Twitch integration plugin enabled for RCT2? No, I do not. I'm doing this pretty vanilla since, you know, the whole theme of the night is childhood PC games. So, more so, the thing we're trying to do here is, shit, I'm too broke. Yeah, more so than anything, it's just like trying to recreate the experience as it was when I was, but a young bun. And speaking of which, let's see, we can make this Matto buns. Okay, we can make this Matto beef, I suppose. Matto beef. And then we make this Matto buns. I never actually had RCT2 as a kid, but I did have RCT1 Deluxe. I did have both at some point. Because I had Roller Coaster Tycoon 1, then we got 2, and then imagine my surprise when 2 looks a lot like 1. And then I remember seeing Roller Coaster Tycoon 3 and being, like, excited that it was all 3D and everything, but then I never actually wound up getting that game. I think I might have it now on Steam or something, as, like, a part of a bundle. I don't quite recall. Oh, yeah, the memes of Mr. Bones' Wild Ride are eternal. Roller Coaster Tycoon has a very strong meme legacy. Yeah, still not a whole lot of cash. Let's see if we can maybe, let's see, how much are we charging for hot dogs? Let's make it $2. Let's see, Meadow Beast was great. Meadow Twister was great. This park is really clean and tidy. I'm not hungry. Meadowmobile is great. Great scenery. Great value. I'm thirsty. We don't have any drinks, do we? So let's see, who wants a sody pop? Unfortunately, I'm too broke to offer sody pops. Everything named Wild Ride is a horror from beyond, it seems. I mean, they're not lying. The ride is pretty wild. Just maybe not in the way you would like. Did anyone get Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 free in a cereal box as a kid? Not me, but the game I did get in a cereal box for free, I believe, was the Amazon Trail, I think it was 3? I remember getting one of the Amazon Trails for free in a CD, for free in a cereal box. And I remember liking that quite a bit. It wasn't exactly the same as Roller Coaster... Shit. It wasn't exactly the same as Roller Coaster Tycoon. Or not Roller Coaster Tycoon, as the Oregon Trail. But, I remember liking it despite its differences, liking it for what it was rather than what it wasn't. Actually, what? How about we spin it around? Yeah, we can shove it like right in here once I have a bit more money. There we go. Then, where's my cursor? There's my cursor. Okay. My marketing campaign for free fried chicken is finished. So let's see, Matto Beaverages. Nope, not Beaver Sages. Beaverages. Wild Ride, it takes what, years to complete? Then if a guest does finish it, they're starved, haven't been to a bathroom for those years, and they're put into a park with nothing they can do but get on Wild Ride again. Wild Ride is a metaphor for capitalism. But yeah, it used to be, once upon a time, they would just give you good-ass PC games for free with your cereal. Like, even putting aside stuff like Chex Quest that was purely promotional. Like... yeah, you could get stuff like Age of Empires. You could get Roller Coaster Tycoon. You could get the Amazon Trail and a bunch of other stuff too. Like God, what? I'm trying to remember what other ones there were because the time I got Amazon Trail, it was like there were multiple games you could get. I forget what the other games on offer were. I wonder actually if hold on, if I look this up online. Could it maybe tell me, let's see, if I put an Amazon Trail CD up, or cereal box. Let's see. The Amazon Trail 3, okay, yeah. Oh, wow. Somebody has a picture of the box of Lucky Charms that came with the CD for the Amazon Trail. Straight up, the exact same packaging and everything. Let me see if I can whip that up real quick. Okay. Can I save? Of course I can't save it. God damn it. What are we doing here? Oh, never mind. Where's my playbook? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I don't, like, do... Because I know that, they do, cereal box toys less now because they're a choking hazard, but do they still do them, like, at all? I haven't exactly bought a whole lot of children's cereals, so I'm not exactly in the loop. But do they still offer toys of that sort, or is it all just like go online and you get like Roblox bucks or something? It's just cardboard now? Boo. Matto 3D is broken down? Oh, man. Okay, so those were like the tiny cameras? Huh. Can I increase the price now for admission? Yes, I can. It now costs 15 bucks to get in here. I need the money. And hello, Malandrongo. How's it going? And thank you. Again, technically speaking, it was on Sunday, but the celebration continues into my streamiversary on Thursday. Also, chat was insistent that I wear the hat. I could probably stand to like start building some stuff here, but money is still a little tight. This round dome reminds me of America's Biggest Yarn Ball from Sam & Max. I think I can see why you would say that. I think I have an idea why you might say that. But that's the 3D theater, where they're showing Matto 3D. Also, I think you can actually change what the movie they show inside is. Yeah, because it's Mouse Tales, Storm Chasers, or Space Raiders. No restaurant on top, it's just the full movie. It's like a big movie dome. Let's see, what else can we do here? The whole money situation is a bit of a damper on proceedings. I don't have any like initial forms of income to work with, but I guess we can throw in a Ferris wheel. All reliable. It doesn't exactly go with the theming of the factory, but fuck it. Oh wait, I'm too broke. Hello, Cal. Do you have the skeletons? I think I can add the skeletons. I think they might be in the, Okay, I don't have the skeletons yet. I need to unlock the spooky theming, because all the different parks start off with different theme sets, I believe, and you have to research them via the R&D, so we don't have the spooky set just yet. At least not with this park, unfortunately. But hopefully in due time. Because everybody loves Mr. Bones. Let's see, what can I even buy now? I might have to take out another loan to be able to build anything, because I keep running out of money way too quickly. And I'm not getting money per ride like I was in the last park. Oh. And hello, Zero Galaxian. I could get a hedge maze, I suppose. I could maybe make it like a sci-fi hedge maze, maybe. Okay, well, no, even the pre-builts are all like 500 bucks, so maybe never mind. Okay, we can get some candy apples. And some donuts, maybe. Maybe we just make a bunch of our money in concessions for the time being. Maybe that's where our big money maker is. Because, money's a little too tight to be building much of anything else right now. Although, hold up, we're at 300. I might be able to afford a Ferris wheel.
Fuckhead!
And there goes $100. And hello, E-Monotony. I just remember getting spoons in my cereal boxes. Yeah, I think that the last time I ever saw anything like a cereal box prize, it was probably like a color-changing spoon of some sort. Does the toilet trick work in this version? You mean charging money for the bathrooms? Because I am charging 10 cents right now. But maybe we can go 20. Times are tough. Desperate times call for desperate measures. You want to piss that badly? You got a quarter? I remember getting a Hot Wheels PC game and a Lego PC game. Actually, now that I think about it, I think, did I get Lego? No, because I borrowed Legoland from someone. I think I got a Lego game from a cereal box, but I don't recall what. Because, yeah, all I can really remember clearly was getting the Amazon Trail 3. Yeah, like the lightsaber spoons. Exactly, Nick's Claw. Like the lightsaber spoons. I'm pretty sure that might be the exact one, even. Or maybe I build an ATM. Can we surcharge people if they use the ATM? We can keep them spending if we keep them in the park long enough. Matto 3D has broken down. Shit. Let me, let's put the Ferris wheel right here once we're able to afford it, and of course, the money has evaporated. Only made an operating profit of 90 cents in August. Yikes. Okay, once the money counter goes over 450, I'm gonna smash the button and build this this Ferris wheel. Okay. Shit, I'm too poor to build paths. Hoist by my own petard. Not only was Roller Coaster Tycoon 1 bundled in cereal boxes, it was also bundled in a Totino's frozen pizza box. Huh. What do you know? Alright, we gotta rename this one. Yeah, I still have no better name for this than the Matto-Beal. It's not exactly elegant, but it'll have to do. You're running your cash dry like a Six Flags merger. This is the Roller Coaster Tycoon with all these Six Flags parks, come to think of it. So maybe I'm just being on brand. Let's see, what did the voice of the people say? Not hungry, great scenery, I'm thirsty, I've already got a drink, I'm hungry, I'm not thirsty, I feel sick. I've already got a hot dog. I need to go to the bathroom is the overwhelming consensus. People demand the right to piss. And who am I to deny them? But are they ready to pay the price? Are they ready to put everything on the line for their right to pee? Come on, just 35 bucks more. That's all I need to build this bathroom. and milk these people for 20 cents a pee. $9, come on. $4, come on. Okay, there we go. Now go forth and piss for 30 cents a piss. I thought we outlawed paid toilets in the 70s. It's a ride. You're going on. You're paying for the privilege to have like a fun piss. It's a 2-in-1 special. Heading for Maddo Beaverages, and this dude is holding his crotch like he desperately needs to pee. Bro, go piss. Bro, go piss. Okay, never mind then. Go drink some more, then piss. Yeah, exactly. They're paying for the privilege of using the fancy bidets, the heated seats. They're paying for the luxury experience at the theme park. What only the most high-tech, fancy pants theme park R&D can get them. And actually, speaking of which, let's also put a, once we can afford it, let's put a first aid room here. Do you remember when payphones were a thing? I still do. Yeah, you still, you don't really see them that much anymore, but you still see them every so often. I've already got a park map. Maddo 3D was great. Okay, it looks like, okay, we still have a lot of people who need to piss. I guess, a lot of people who don't have 30 cents to spare. It's a good thing, then, that we've got an ATM right across the pathway from the bathroom. And yeah, we'll be getting acquainted with Silver in due time. We did just play Sonic Rush, so we are properly acquainted with Blaze already. It's now time to get acquainted with Silver. In due time. Oh, hold on. Twitch chat's kind of frozen. Okay, there we go. Dislodged it. Don't remember payphones, really. I do remember landlines at home. We had DSL for way too long. Yeah, not even my dad has a landline anymore. He was holding out for a long time, but eventually things went the way they did. Not a whole lot of folks have landlines anymore. But also, how are you doing, GP Louie? This isn't just customer hostile, this is full-on customer predation. Ah, tomato. Okay, good. We have more chances to milk them. They can buy cute little plushies. To remind them of all the good times they had being milked dry for cash. Actually, hold up. You forgot a spot there, my guy. Let's see. Just need a couple, $25 more, and then we can sell some plushies. Meadow... Tchotchkes. There we go. Cuddly toy price. They're paying $3.50 for this shit. Yeah, you want a cuddly toy? That'll be $4. This ain't a charity. My mom's landline was shut down in 2024. The place still has one. It's connected to just fiber. Is that how that works these days? Huh. I guess that makes sense. We're selling cuddly toys. We're making a profit. And we're holding steady, where we've got steadily, we got pretty, pretty consistent approval ratings here. And hello, Blackfoot, how's it going? Hope you had a restful rest. We've been, pretty productive tonight. We did Lego Island. We did the first disc of Star Wars Rebel Assault 2. We didn't quite have the second disc, so we could not continue. But then we did Math Blaster in Search of Spot, and the Magic School Bus Explores the Ocean. And as you can see, I now have 2 diplomas to my name. And how many Glasses Girls are we at now for the list? 199 submissions to the Google form for Glasses Girls. And yeah, unfortunately you did miss Math Blaster, but there is the VOD. There will be the VOD later if you want to catch up. Would you believe me if I told you Math Blaster is not a terribly long game? You don't have to... It's not a particularly large time commitment to get caught up on Math Blaster. Higher education making sense. Yeah, it's just that easy to get a diploma, as it turns out. And we already completed one park in Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this one. We're already in year 2 of March, so maybe I'll ride this one out to the end. Win or fail. We're already 1 year in. We need to get to the end of year 3, October year 3, I believe it was. Let's see, maybe we run another ad campaign for free nuggies, maybe free ice cream. Yeah, get your free Matto cream here. And yes, that's true. Hello, IceV and Raiders. Welcome on in. What were y'all up to? Let me, okay, there we go. Let me give y'all the shout out. Hello, Anthe. Hello, Ayasami. Hello again to Rathiel. Just a bit more La Mulana. Have you been making good progress there? I'm not super familiar with the proceedings of La Mulana, so... Last I saw, you were in a pretty interesting looking room. But I don't exactly know how close that is, like, progress-wise. How close you are to the end or what have you. Yeah, good is relative. That's kind of my understanding of it. So I hope the session went as well as could be expected. How about that? And thank you. My birthday was technically on Sunday, but because my streamer anniversary is also this coming Thursday, we're doing like a whole week-long thing of it. Also, chat demanded I wear the hat again, so who am I to say no? Yeah, a week of birthday. Also, chat cyberbullied me into eating cake. How dare they? But yeah, tonight we've been playing a bunch of PC games from my childhood. We did Lego Island. we did the first disc of Star Wars Rebel Assault 2 until we discovered I did not have disc 2, so that one had to be abandoned halfway through. Then we did Math Blaster in Search of Spot and the Magic School Bus Explores the Ocean, and now we're just kind of chilling and ending things with Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. But yeah, as I was saying right as you guys came in, because we're doing a donathon, one of the goals we hit was a Glasses Girl tier list, and we are currently taking submissions. Let me see. Exclamation point, Glasses Girls. And there you will find a Google form where you can submit as many Glasses Girls as you can think of. There is an unlimited number of submissions. It's all anonymous. You just give the name, what series they're from, and a picture. And they will be added to the template. And then either next week or the week after, we'll hold a big stream where I will rank them all on a tier list. As this was one of the goals for, one of the goals we hit on the donathon here. We already had Chat Orders Me a Pizza, which we did on Saturday and Sunday. Chat Makes Me a Shirt, which will be forthcoming. Or I guess upcoming is the preferable term here. Then we have the Namco High full playthrough, which we already had a bit of a sneak preview of that earlier. And that's going to be a lot to deal with. Yeah, then there's the Glasses Girl ranking stream, Project Cross Zone 1 and 2 full playthroughs. And we just tonight hit the goal for the Guess the Game Marathon stream, which means the only goal left to go is if we hit $1,000, I'll play a Working Designs game on stream all the way through, and I'm not allowed to say anything mean about it the whole time. And if I do, chat will have the means to punish me and keep me in line. Let's see, so how are we on money? Oh, you got $1,000. I can pay off some of my loan. Yeah, so maybe if I just keep, like, things as they are right now, we can pay off my loan and maybe buy a sick roller coaster later. Because as of right now, my funds are a little stretched. Your marketing campaign for free ice cream has finished. Well, now that means they'll pay for the ice cream. I love it when a plan comes together. And where's my mechanic? Okay, the mechanic is fixing... Ah, it's fixed. The Matomobile is operational once more. Matobee's hot butter ice cream. Hello, Speedlines. Your mechanic is blowing herself up again? Ah, shit. I don't know where she gets that from. I ought to show her a thing or two of how you really repair a machine and mitigate the explosive damage. As long as you're just covered in comical amount of soot and maybe a harmless little flame on your person, then that's invisible. Yeah, free drinks, $5 toilets. That's how you get them. Actually, you know what? Ooh, that's... We're not going to go exactly $5 toilets, but maybe free drinks are not out of the question. Yeah, have a free Matto beverage, why don't you? Yeah, 30 cents for the bathrooms, that'll be enough. New ride attraction launched Freefall. Ooh, these are... Okay, $2,000 is a bit much, but you know what? We don't need all the set dressing here. As long as I can build the base and just... Let's see, where can I build this that would be nice and cool? And then we just idle here until we make $25 at a time. Also, I guess I didn't introduce myself, did I, to any of the raiders coming in? I'm Matt O.B., Retro Variety Mad Scientist Bunny. We mostly play retro games around here. Not often PC games. PC games are a bit of a rarity, admittedly. But, mostly console games, lots of stuff for retro achievements. But we also play modern stuff every so often. Like, we recently did No More Heroes 3 and Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. Yeah, that's a nice tall tower. That's pretty good, I think. Also, we kind of need to build an entrance and an exit, don't we? Let's see. Oh, shit. We can't quite reach it. Okay, maybe if we, Oh, shit! God damn it. Right as I erased all my pathing, I had to pay interest on my loan. Damn it all. Okay, let's try it again. And then, how, you know what? Let's actually, we go this way. Maybe, like this. Like that. I want $17. Highway robbery. Footpath in the way? Crap. Making an amusement park is hard work. Hey, toilets, this is highway robbery. I'm going back to Mr. Bones' Wild Ride. Nah, that Mr. Bones guy's overrated. I mean, his Sega Saturn game's pretty cool, I guess, but I don't know. Okay, I think I got an idea here. How we can make this work. Damn it. Okay, never mind. One forward. Then we go another forward, and then... So let's go one more over here. Then we turn this way and up. Okay, that's good. Then... Footpath in the way? Shit, what do you mean footpath in the way? I may have made a huge mistake. There we go. Beautiful. We did it. Now let's, upward launch at 38 miles per hour. Let's see how that works. Because if you do make it too fast, it does just kind of, fly right off. That's probably safe. What if we did 40, though? What does 40 do for us? Because once we add some human weight to it, it should, weigh it down, I think, yeah? Can you roll the park together into one big orb? You know, if I did have everything together in one big orb, I wouldn't have to worry about paths or litter or anything. And I'd have a captive audience that couldn't go anywhere else. I like the way you think. So let's see. We'll make this the Amato Fall. Yeah, sure. Works for me. Open it. Oh yeah, that's Timer B driving the Lego ambulance, and also the Timer Bun astromech droid holding a copy of Star Wars Rebel Assault 2. Why did Bar suddenly surround the chat? Don't worry about it. It's gonna be great. We're gonna be here forever. Just you and me, chat. We're gonna have so much fun, you won't want to go anywhere else. Yeah, Screensaver is extremely powerful. And hello, Gremlin. And thank you. Yeah, technically the birthday part of it already ended, but chat was insistent I wear the hat. But we do have the Streamiversary coming up Thursday, and the next stream will begin Wednesday, roll into Thursday, so. And also, this Wednesday stream is a secret stream. What I'm playing is a secret, but I think you'll enjoy it. I think it's going to be something special. And hello again, Patchouli. Okay, you know what we can do? We can maybe, yeah, lots of sick people around here. Maybe we can, build another first aid nearby. Can I make a giant, can I make a first aid station on stilts, perhaps? And thank you. Yeah, we were talking about that. Yeah, the roller coaster tycoon ride that lasts like 1,000,000 years or whatever. Let's see. Let's get you over here. Clean up this mess. Clean that up, and then clean up this pile. I might need to put this guy on patrol around here in general, actually. Yeah, let's get this place all covered. And there we go. There we go. Why do I have to do 2 clicks? Why is it doing this to me? There we go. Now we have good handyman coverage, but we will need another to cover all this over here. Because this is a primarily fraught area, what with the roller coaster being here, but also the first aid is here. We might be okay. Do you know that exploding people in fact kills them? So I've been told, but I don't know if I believe that. And thank you, Nixclaw, for the sub. Thank you very much. As a reminder, subs do immediately add to the timer, but they do not get added to the goal meter at the top. I have to calculate that after the stream is over because of just, yeah, for whatever reason, the timer actually takes all that stuff into account, but for the meter at the top, Twitch only tells me how much that is after the fact. So bits and subs get added later, but it will be reflected, rest assured. Okay, you know what? Okay, looks like an ad's gonna start in a couple seconds. Let's take one more break. Then, I think we'll be able to finish off this scenario, and then once the scenario's over, we'll call it a night. How about that? So I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Y'all sit tight. Don't go nowhere. And we'll... Okay, there we go. That's one way to keep it in place. And then, yeah, I'll be back in a couple minutes. Sit tight. Don't go nowhere. We shall resume shortly. And we are back. I wonder who all the misters in gaming are. Like there's Mr. Bones, Mr. Mosquito, Mr. Domino, Mr. Do, Mr. Driller, Mr. Shifty, Mr. Robot. You already did name a lot of them. That is like all the major misters of gaming. God, who else could there possibly be? Yeah, the Mr. FPGA. I'll allow that one. Yeah, after a point, I just kind of struggle, because you named all the big ones, I feel. Mr. Mario Esquire? I don't know about that one. I don't know if he's really earned that title. But hello, Sea Warrior. Mr. I don't know if that... Because technically, by that token, anybody can be a mister. They could call literally anybody a mister. Like, I feel like it has to be part of the game title or part of their usual nomenclature for it to count. But really, I feel like the bigger question is how many misses are there in games? Because, like, we got Ms. Pac-Man. But even then, that's not misses. That's just Ms., isn't it? Is it misses? I don't even remember anymore. Yeah, Mr. Nuts, Mr. Pants. There we go. Mr. Pants from the hit video game It's Mr. Pants for the Game Boy Advance. Okay, it is Ms. Pac. Okay. Yeah, who is currently dead in Miami. She's been, depersoned by Bandai Namco because of a lot of trademark tomfoolery. You know what? Since I'm not getting a whole lot of money from the rides, I do need to get a lot of money in on concessions and such, so who wants French fries? I do. Potato fries. Yeah, that'll... fine. Fuck it. Sure. Yes, the Game Boy ad pants. And yeah, I wish At Game's a very swift going out of business. It's so funny, too. They tried to buy the rights to Mrs. Pac-Man to try to strong-arm Bandai Namco into working with them and giving them a fat cut, and then Bandai just went, fuck you, no! And they just replaced Ms. Pac-Man in their own games with Pac-Mam. Like the weird bootleg Ms. Pac-Man. And also let some sandwiches. Half of a $5 footlong, I think, is fair. Pac-Mom, my mistake. The Pac-Mother. Matt Toasted Subs. Yeah, there we go. I think we got a winner on our hands. True, there's Mr. Game & Watch. As officially christened in Smash Bros. Smash Bros did officially make him a Mister. And yes, that is true. That is indeed true. And actually, you can even find old versions of the marquee art that do say Puckman. Those do exist. I think it might be from like an earlier version or like a location test or something, but it's out there. I have seen it before with mine own eyes. Okay, we're junior 2. We're still only about halfway to the goal. So I'm gonna need to start making, like, more money. And perhaps the less I have to give in interest on the loan, the better. Imagine the world where we're all playing Puckman 2 Repuck. What a world that would be. Okay, and we still have a lot of vomit all over the floors. Unfortunately. My handymen might be spread a little thin. We might need a free agent to pick up the slack. Hey. Nope. Handyman. You missed a spot. Several spots, in fact. Jesus, there's vomit everywhere. There's vomit on the pathways already. Mom's spaghetti. Mr. Freeman, I wouldn't count it. Like, the G-Man calls him that, but nobody else does. That's like their thing, you know? Yeah, until AtGames dies off, we're not going to see Pac-Man 2 or Maze Madness. Unless they do to Pac-Man 2 what they did with some of their other games, like, where they just go back in and add Pac-Mom. They could always just do that. Yeah, and he's a doctor, too. On top of everything else. He's an esteemed colleague of Dr. Mario, Dr. Muto, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. All the famous video game doctors. You know what? Fuck it. Another circus. Why not? The kids love the circus. Doc Lewis? I don't know if Doc Lewis has a doctorate. I don't know about that one. I don't need to do a test run on the circus. Come on now. Yeah, her presence is minimal enough in Pac-Man 2 that you could just get away with, Actually, what's the capacity for the circus here? Is this queue too long? Okay, 30 guests. That should be good. Where'd Dr. Jekyll get his PhD? I don't know. They probably say somewhere in the original novel. I would imagine. Crooked House. Expected 11th July. Okay. I suppose a Crooked House could be fun for the whole family. The Matto Beast has broken down. Oh no. Where's my mechanic? I suppose if I had more mechanics, I'd get fewer breakdowns. Because, yeah, if we can just have them keep doing, like, routine maintenance, that might save us money in the future. Or save us, like, wasted time from broken down rides. Yeah, that Pac-Man 2 is the one with the slingshot. That's like a weird point-and-click adventure type thing. With the, look. And he'd make weird noises like, wow. See, I'm trying to keep it strictly to, doctors and misters exclude. Well, I mean, because, like, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, I guess, is, technically, like, it's an adaptation. It's not licensed, but it's an adaptation. But, like, I feel like when you come to licensed games, it's, like, a little different. I don't know. Maybe at this point, I'm just splitting hairs. And welcome back, Inkuo. How's Math Blasters? As you can see, we earned a diploma. Matto B still hasn't been fixed. Check where your mechanics are and consider organizing them better. I mean, is my mechanic not on the case right now? He's fixing it. It takes time. Give him a break. But yeah, we got the Math Blaster in Search of Spot mission accomplished certificate, and we got the Marine Plant Life Superstar certificate from the Magic School Bus Explores the Ocean. So I'm pretty much already a mathematician and a marine biologist now. That's pretty much how it works. And people think it's hard. Huh. I was able to do those two things on the same night. Are you not edutained? Let's see, the Crooked House. And we can build a Crooked House. We'll put it right over here, why don't we? Let's see. What's the pathing look like here? The road situation. What's the capacity here? 5 guests at a time? Let's see. Let's make it like... And then we make this... There we go. And that should be a decent little queue for the Crooked House. We'll call it the Matto Bungalow. Dr. Krygor, there we go. We got a Dr. Krygor. Build a hotel in the park grounds. Call that Matto B&B. You know what? That's smart. Unfortunately, I don't think we're allowed to build hotels or anything of the sort in this game. I wonder if you can do that in something like the actually, I haven't saved this game at all, have I? Is that something that they let you do in later Roller Coaster Tycoons? Hop on Planet Coaster? You know what? I've always wanted to play Planet Coaster. I feel like that's the modern game of choice, since all the Atari-made Roller Coaster Tycoons have apparently been kind of bunk. What's our current loan situation? We're back at 10,000. Let's see if we can't pump these numbers up to pay off this loan. Okay, satisfaction is steadily going down, unfortunately. Uh-oh. The Matto Twister is broken down. Okay, our approval rating is going down a skosh. For what reason? I'm not hungry, great scenery, I need to go to the bathroom. Man, all these people really need to piss. They will never be satisfied for all the riches of heaven. I should probably, like, close off this part of the park here, but that's a bit of a tough ask, is the problem. The newest Roller Coaster Tycoon 1+2 port thing is alright. Right, when they port the old games, that's pretty much fine, but it's like whenever they've tried to make a new game in the style of the old ones, it's tended to be pretty rough from the looks of things. Let's get you down here. Yeah, we just got too many piss addicts here. Yeah, maybe if I make I can make a ride back here. Not that I've got a ton of money to do so, unfortunately. Yeah, there's way more room near the front that I could just do this with. Well, you know what? I'd rather pay off my loan. Right now, I think we're in a good spot, all things considered. And it's still year 2. We still don't have to do the rush. We need 300 more guests to hit the quota. I think all things considered, we're pretty good, but we could stand to clean up all the mess around here. Let's at least put some trash cans around here. And some benches. Let's clean this up over here. Let's put you... yeah, right around here. Clean up all this mess. Oh, and there's all this garbage over here. Jesus. Also, there's a lot of puke right here, so I should probably put a first aid center, like, right by the proceedings. Because, yeah, how many people are getting off of this ride nauseous is the thing. Because there's like an accumulation around here of, like, vomit, so the problem is definitely... there we go. There's a dude walking out of it all looking all barfy. So perhaps it would be best to put a first aid center right around here. That way we're a little spread less thin. Let's see, can we... well, we'll put it, like, right here. That way these folks are puking up the, Yo, Vicky, there's a first aid place right across from you. You can literally have this taken care of right now. This is a solvable problem, Vicky. How many people have we killed? Surprisingly, none. I've been doing a pretty good job. I've been exercising restraint. Aren't you proud of me? Oh, you're way outside of your bounds, aren't you? I put the wrong guy here. Oh wait, no, this is Handyman 3. This is the guy with no set zone. And yes, good morning. Good casualty-free morning. You know what? I think now it's time. $17. Oh, wait, I should probably put more trash cans around here, too. God. So many litter bugs in this park. Maybe I do need to start killing. Show them who's really boss around here. Corkscrew roller coaster. Unfortunately, that's like $1 bazillion. Unfortunately, roller coasters do not come cheap in the Roller Coaster Tycoon video game. Also, I gotta say, Sonic Adventure music is kind of fitting for music you would hear, like, going around a theme park, you know? I don't know if it's just me, but I'd be pretty hyped going to the amusement park, and they're playing Sonic Adventure music. And yeah, I think that the park may be big enough I might need yet another handyman. There's still not a whole lot I can do back here either. Matto Twister is broken down. Ain't that always the way? Okay, but my approval rating is back up on the upswing. Still doing pretty all right. And I need only an approval rating of at least 600. We're still in a pretty good spot. Oh, and I've got excess of $1,000. Let's pay off my loan. Buy $1,000. Does 2 have the same glitch as 1 where guests will pay literally any price for an umbrella if it's raining? I don't know about that, but we could always try. Nobody wants to be soggy after all. Nobody wants to be caught wet in the rain. And really, should they be paying less for an umbrella than they are for a plush toy? There was actually a ride in the UK that was sponsored / promoting Sonic, and the cue music was Station Square from SA1. That's pretty good. Now, where's my mechanic? Where are you at? Okay, he's currently fixing the Matmobile, and it's fixed. A real consummate professional. Maybe we can also stand to jack up the admission. Because nobody's turning away. Nobody's saying that this park is too expensive. Let's see what 20 bucks gets for us. Matto Twister broken down again. Good lord. It's every other day with this fucking ride. Let's see, let's see, umbrellas sold. Only 40 thus far. We've sold a shitload of cuddly toys, but what about the information kiosk? How many umbrellas are we selling here? Okay, the information kiosk has sold 686 umbrellas. I've already got an umbrella. Okay. No names to search, but I'm not paying that much for a cuddly toy from Matto Tchotchkes. Some people just don't know quality. But fine. $350, I guess. Have it your way. This Matto guy sure sells poorly built rides. Yeah, we'll have to really rake them against the coals. The Build-A-Bee Workshop. Holy shit, that's pretty good. Although I do also sell umbrellas, so I think Mato Tchotchkes remains appropriate all the same. Let's make another quick safety save. And accelerate. Let's get some of that money. I need to pay off my loan. I want to build a cool roller coaster finally, eventually. God damn it. Wait, guess we're complaining about what? That went too fast. Shit. Where do I, What are guests complaining about? I couldn't see it. Where do I go to find, The trash here is really bad. Okay, yeah, there's a lot of trash around here. We need more trash cans. This much is clear. Let's see. Where are the problem zones for trash? They might actually be in the tunnels and I just can't see them. That might be an issue. Okay, we got some trash in there. Yeah, let's... At the very least, let's make some more litter bins. I think someone may have literally littered the instant I put down a trash can. Because I don't think that can was there before I put the trash can down. Like the one on the floor. Like right here. I think someone may have specifically been a bit of an asshole. A little bastard in our midst. I don't know. I'm not seeing a ton of trash otherwise, but people keep saying the trash is bad. Let me see. Maybe if I go back over here. Where are you at? Where's the bad trash? How bad is the trash? And it's too crowded. Okay, it's out back behind... Oh, where's my cursor? Where's my cursor? There's my cursor. It's out back behind here. It seems. Yeah, because the multi-tier situation here could be obfuscating some of the trash. Right, so let's actually put some trash bins here. And here. Oh my god. Yeah, maybe now is a good time to build more rides, thin out the crowds a little bit. Because they're not lying, it definitely is very crowded out front. There are a lot of folks in this park. Let me pay off a little bit of my loan again. Because we're finally making some decent operating profits. But not enough to comfortably build a, like a full-blown roller coaster, not just yet. But we could maybe build a cool little hedge maze. And thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. You know what? The mini maze will do just fine. That'll be great. That'll be fun for the whole family. The children will have a blast, I'm sure. And the nice thing about these hedge mazes is that they don't have terribly long queues. God damn it, I'm too short on money. All right, I'm just gonna need a couple $100 more. Just need a bit of a cash injection from my park patrons before I can build them this cool little maze. We're already at the end of October year 2. We've only got 1 year left before the end of the scenario, but we're already at 900 guests. So honestly, I think we got this in the bag. We could probably like fast forward the last year or so and still make the target. As long as we do just enough things every so often to keep them happy. I want to go to Six Flags over Georgia again. You know, I've never actually been to any Six Flagses because I haven't been, but near where I lived, I lived about like an hour or so away from Six Flags Magic Mountain over in Southern California. And I know a bunch of folks who did go. Even my brother and sister, I think, went, but somehow I never found the opportunity. Though back then I was like deathly afraid of roller coasters, is the problem. Nowadays, inverted roller coasters are not a problem for me. Those are a good time. But back in the day, I was real scared of roller coasters. And hello, Silver Streaking. Or Silver Streak HG. I went to the one in Texas. It was fine. I wonder if that one's in this game, because this is the Roller Coaster Tycoon with all the Six Flags parks built in as like their own scenarios. It's got a handful of them. I'm not sure which ones are in here, because I know Magic Mountain is one of them. And it's a very rough approximation of Magic Mountain as I understand it. Let's see, the Matto Labyrinth. And we're open for business. I hear a lot of them are bad, but Magic Mountain, Texas, and Georgia are the good ones. See, I didn't know any of them are considered outright bad, is the thing. I thought they were all generally pretty well liked. But I guess when you've got like 1 million Six Flags parks at this point, then there's got to be a couple stinkers. But yeah, Magic Mountain is like an all-time classic theme park. I remember on Defunct Land, they were saying it's got like the most inverted roller coasters of any park. Something like that. It held like the world record at one point. The best value park in the country. Then clearly that means I can afford to charge more. It's the ones that were acquired later that had the issues. I suppose I shouldn't be terribly surprised. Yeah, we still have a pretty healthy influx of guests here. We're making some decent cash. Approval ratings are high. Yeah, we're back at the 860 range after a brief little dip in August and September. Let me analyze here. So, only $12 loan interest. Thus far, though, right? They probably charge me like on a weekly basis. Yeah, as I pay off more of the loan, I get charged less and less every month, which is a real boon. I should hopefully be making, like, what's my gross income here? Like before expenses. It doesn't quite say.
Let's go gambling!
Gross income is what goes to the janitors cleaning up the pee paths. God damn it. See, right now I'm in a comfortable enough place that I don't feel the need to build a bunch of stuff as of yet. I think I'll just focus on paying off the loans, and then as the time approaches, I'll build a super cool big ride. Okay, and somebody needs to pee, and they walked right past the bathrooms. Way to go, champ. Okay, and I'm seeing some litter over here, despite all the trash cans over there. Some people really just can't be bothered, can they? Unfortunately, I'm now $122 in debt. So, let's get some money so I can build some trash cans. Damn, that's less interesting than my credit cards, and I've not even spent anything on making roller coasters yet. Well, I think that's a sign. Maybe that's an industry you can break into. Gotta let it out, gotta let it out. Foot. Oh, is that where there's like a direct connection to the footpaths? Oh, and there's vomit there. Mom spaghetti. And man, maybe I really should just make another, like, sickness, like, first aid center right here. Because apparently, the one here ain't close enough. It's got to be right over here, because that's where all the vomit is piling up. Yeah, maybe what I do is I build one right there. And then I just destroy the old one. Maybe that's the plan. And then maybe add some benches so they can sit down and wean off of their vomitous impulses. Let's see, we got this guy over here. This is high-octane theme park simulation gameplay. The music is perfectly fitting. But this totally is also the kind of music you would hear on a roller coaster. Or like bumper cars or something. Yo, we can sell hats now! More merchandising opportunities. More ways to milk these suckers dry. Let's see, where's the hats? Hats. There's the hats. And we gotta make it lavender, we gotta keep it on brand. Chapeau bees. Well, there's Hatto Bee right here, unfortunately. Before I was calling it Matto Beanies, but then I believe it was Mr. Taco pointed at Hatto Bee and I felt like a fool. The song is Devil Trigger from Devil May Cry 5. Which is the default battle theme for Nero. So you hear this almost every fight in the game and it never gets old because the song is that good. Well, at least every fight when you're playing as him. And then V and Dante have their own themes, but they're not as good. But then Virgil gets his own theme, and that's pretty good. That was the song of 2019, pretty much. Right, now nobody should be complaining about too much vomit or whatever. Let's see. This park is really clean and tidy. I need to go to the bathroom. Okay, a bunch of piss lords over here. Wouldn't be satisfied with all the riches of the earth. How greedy we are. So urgent are we to take a piss. Let's get the handyman over here. Surge pricing toilets. You say that. We already pay 30 cents a toilet. I'm not paying that much to use restroom 3. Oh, fine. Maybe we can lower it to 20 cents. There we go. People are willing to pay 20 cents for the bathroom. Nobody should be complaining about too much vomit is never a good phrase to have to say. I mean, the circumstances were a little dire. They were a little fraught before, but I think now the situation has ameliorated. It's gotten a lot better. I like to imagine you have one of those casino arcade changemaker guys with the coin belt outside the shitter. I mean, that's why we have the ATM right here. And maybe I could make another right up here. That'd be funny. We do also, you know what? We can sell them a coffee here right next to the, sell them a $2 coffee. Sell them some Maddo beans. Oh, wait, hold up. Speaking of which, oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. So, we were talking about Virgil's battle theme, and you'll never guess what just came up on the shuffle. I can't believe that these showed up back-to-back on the shuffle. Yeah, you heard how good Nero's battle theme was. Now you'll get to hear how good Virgil's is. And video games have yet to look better than DMC5. It's true! We didn't need to do any, like, frame gem nonsense or, like, temporal anti-aliasing upscaling nonsense. At least not in the original version. Just a very solid, clean-looking game. Let's not endorse the Maddos turning into a Dorombo schemer character arc. I'm afraid you might already be too late. Is anybody complaining about the toilets now? I'm not paying that much to use restroom 2. Well, you're in the minority. Most people are elated, overjoyed to be paying 20 cents to piss. Oh, hell yeah. We're already at 1,019 guests. So all we need to do is maintain this, get all the way to October with just 80 more guests total, and we got this shit in the bag. What did you say about tempura frame gen? I got hungry. The game certainly does look deep fried after frame gen. That's true. Let's see, we can pay off Yet another $1,000 of the loan. The game's called Roller Coaster Tycoon. You can only afford to ever buy one roller coaster. What did they mean by this? Paying to piss, the most exhilarating experience at the park. I mean, imagine putting yourself in their shoes. You're about to piss your pants, and you have to make a gut-wrenching decision of whether it's worth paying 20 cents or just pissing yourself. A lot of emotions running high, very high tension. And the release, there's nothing quite like it. It follows an arc. It's, That's why they call it the pence instead of cents. We haven't built a donut stand yet, have we? And I think this one pretty much writes itself. Actually, wait, no. Maybe we don't call it Matto Nuts, actually. Maybe Matto Nuts is a bad idea. Maybe we call it, Ooh, I got it. Matto Beignets. There we go. Brilliant. I won't give you the satisfaction of calling them Matto Nuts. They're Matto Beignets. Fuck you. Excited for the pretzel stand, Matto Knots. You know what? Not again. We're not letting knots become a thing again. Not after Lufia. Perhaps that was once too many. Let's see, what else can we do here? To really push us over the edge, to get those 50 more guests to clinch the victory. What can we do? While also not making it too crowded and hellish. Okay, there we go. That's a lot better. I've already got a park map. Park is really clean and tidy. I'm not hungry. It's too crowded. I need to go to the bathroom. Let's see, perhaps we can make, what's next on the R&D list? What's next? Bumper cars, 16th May. Ooh, that's in 2 days. Let's go. Perfect timing. And we can put it right over, let's see. Now we can put it over here. Fill out this wing of the park. Yeah, there's all this unused space right here. Actually, you know what? We can... Yeah, right around here. Build that in there. Build that there. And yeah, Matto bumper cars is kind of right there. I don't have much better ideas, but hey, whatever works. Ooh, you know what? True, true. Actually, maybe take the Matto part out. Maybe that's a bit too much. That confuses the messaging. Now imagining a bumper car covered in hair and skin marks. Must we really call the burns and the soot skid marks, must we? Yes, the legendary song. It's a good song. As I'm sure you're well aware. Matto's speed is broken down. What else is new? And man, one of these days I'm actually gonna have to play Gitaroo Man on stream. Because I was looking into it, and apparently there's some emulator settings you can finagle to make it like somewhat bearable on emulator without like too much input latency. Because apparently even the PS4, PS5 version of Gitaroo Man is like super latent. Yeah, the PS4 version apparently has a bunch of built-in like input lag. Even when you play it on a CRT. Just the emulation takes a toll, and there's no way to calibrate it. Matto running this park like Homer Simpson. It smells funny in there. No, it doesn't. Yeah, somebody brought that one up earlier. Matto Speed sounds like a drug that lets you stream it for 20 hours at a time. My current record, I believe, is still just like 14 hours, which we matched last time after I played Wind Waker for 14 hours. Here's how you play it by a PSP. Apparently the PSP version inherently has less latency on emulator. But if you do the settings stuff I was talking about on PCSX2, you can get the PS2 version running okay on PC. At least well enough to be retro achievements viable. So that might be something we can do in the future, but... Oh, hell yeah, we're already over 1,100, so all we gotta do is keep this up. Yeah, if we can keep this up to October, we got the shit in the bag. Let's pay off more of our loan. We're making money hand over fist here. From what I remember, the PSP version is pretty good, I think. Because it does have the extra content. But yeah, I think on emulator, it does run a bit better without needing to do a bunch of manual adjustment. How'd you become a marine plant life superstar, and what's your favorite thing about kelp? I became a marine plant life superstar by clearing The Magic School Bus Explores the Ocean. I'll have you know. And as part of that experience, I had to ensure the proper conditions to make kelp grow. I had to experiment with various factors to make sure kelp could grow properly. So I'm a bit of an expert. That pretty much makes me a marine biologist. Okay, it is a little concerning that it's hovering right around the success line. Because if I fast forward this too hard, I do risk it like falling below the line. Looking forward to reading your Kelp dissertation. Well, you know what? I already got the degree. I don't have anything to prove. I don't think I need to write a dissertation. You can imagine it in your mind's eye. Yeah, exactly. Like Jotaro. Everybody keeps bringing up Jotaro, and for good reason. Jotaro is an aspirational role model in all things. Except for maybe being mean to his mom. He could be a little nicer to his mom. But he did ultimately save her life from the parasitic stand caused by Dio's presence. So you know what? Maybe that's proof of his love enough. Is Jotaro misogynist or is it just Holly? I mean, he's kind of a jerk to other women in that series too. He might just be kind of a misogynist now that you mention it. Yeah, he's kind of mean to women in general. Abandons his daughter again. You know what? I think we're making a solid case here for baby Jotaro having women issues in general. I'm sure this is something that literally nobody has ever noticed before. And that I'm the first. We're breaking new ground here. Okay, we got a 11-18 for guests. We're pretty good. Okay, but we do have an ad break coming in a couple seconds, so I'm gonna take one last break. We'll write out the rest of this Roller Coaster Tycoon scenario, and then I think we'll call it. So I'll be right back. Sit tight, and don't you go nowhere. And we're back. Yeah, we don't talk about Alessi. Unless we're bringing up Alessi to talk shit about the haircut of the guy from Sakura Wars the movie. In that instance, I'll bring up Alessi specifically because fuck that guy. Anyhow, you just gotta ride this out now until October, and then we got this shit in the bag. Yeah, the fact that they added Alessi as a playable character to Heritage for the Future is insane. But it is kind of fun that they like made like younger versions of all the characters for like the sprite. Yeah, easiest way to slander your opponent. Dog, you main Alessi. There's no way there's any actual Alessi mains out there, right? Like, that's too... That's just setting yourself up after a certain point. Ask Alex players, woof. Jesus. At least Alex players had an excuse. You know, they're like, hey, I was always maining this character back in like Third Strike and Street Fighter V. It's not my fault that Street Fighter 6 kind of ruined everything. I want to watch Sakura Wars the movie, but I haven't because it takes place after 3. If it's any consolation, it doesn't really, there's not a ton related to 3 that basically, like, matters to it. Basically, all you need to know is that, Ogami is in France during, Sakura Wars 3, and that Sakura Wars the movie takes place about the time when he gets back. That's about all you really need to know, that he was gone and he's coming back. That's really all you need to know. Didn't they retcon him into only sort of a cousin fucker? Yeah, it's like, they said like, oh, I don't know, she might be related to something, I don't know. Something like that, so something very non-committal. Not exactly the full reversal you might hope for. I'm honestly not sure if there's LSE players out there. Removing the opponent's ability to block is great, but the cons are you have to play as LSE. I think they retconned the whole thing with Ingrid. Yeah, Ingrid just looking into the timeline like, uh-oh. Can't have that happening. Yeah, that's why Ingrid came into the story. That's why she's finally appearing in a proper Street Fighter. She saw what happened with Alex and she felt the need to personally intervene. Okay, here we go. Here's something we can do. Yeah, Alex had to personally plead to Ingrid to make the allegations go away. Yeah, 200 feet observation platform. That sounds sick to me, dude. You want a nice view of the park? You got it. Okay, maybe we don't make it like, snow themed. Maybe we can make it, space. People love space. We'll make it, Maddo... yeah, Maddo C, sure, yeah, we'll make it Maddo C. Sounds good to me. Yes, we're listening to DCMC. Specifically the version from the Mother 3 Plus OST, where it's performed by the Real World Band, Crazy Ken Band. And hello, Raging Storm. I shouldn't be surprised at the nature of these long streams and should have realized why you've been doing it all along, but I'm slow. It was all in prep for this, huh? What, you mean Roller Coaster Tycoon? We're not doing all of Roller Coaster Tycoon, rest assured. We've already done one scenario, and we're gonna ride this scenario out to the end before we call it a night. Because we need to get to the end of October, year 3. And we've otherwise met the other conditions. Oh, you mean the Donathon in general? No, but it does make me, because I've just been streaming this long because, it used to be, back when I was working a job, I was streaming for like 7 hours a night. But then once the job kind of went away, I had a lot more free time on my hands, so I was like, fuck it, we'll go longer. And so here we are. Okay, July, still fine. Yeah, it does help with the streaming fortitude, although even at the end of the last stream, it's funny, because last year when I was doing Wind Waker for my birthday, I lasted 14 hours, and then the last stream, when we were also doing Wind Waker, I had to tap out at 14 hours because I was kind of fading by the end. So even though I've been streaming longer than even I was back then, a full year later, I was not quite able to top my prior record. But one of these days, I will do a 24-hour stream just to see. I would like to be able to do that at least once before it becomes too deleterious to my health. Yeah, everybody's got their Genkai, but what if I got a Zenkai boost? What if I surpassed my limits? I don't know when I'll do a 24-hour stream, but I'd like to do that at some point. I will definitely have to clear some time out for it, though, because that is a very significant commitment. All right, what's the ranking looking like now? Hell yeah, we're at the 900s now. People love my park. So much so, I'm sure they won't mind paying another $5 for admission. And Matto 3D is broken down. Oh. It's too crowded. The park is really clean and tidy. I'm not hungry. I'm not thirsty. I want to go on something more thrilling than bumper cars. This path is disgusting. Where are you at? Okay, let's see. Where are my handymen here? You take care of this problem. Ooh, okay, yeah, there is a lot of vomit right around here. This much is true. Even though I put a first aid center here, that should be alleviating the problem. Like, are there just too many people in here? 36 customers per hour, 75% satisfaction. 59% total customers? What? Those numbers don't make much sense to me. I bet there's some Working Designs RPGs that are about 24 hours. God. Already, I feel like it's enough of an ask that you're asking me to do a Working Designs game. Being completely positive, I feel like that's already enough of an ask, but doing that uninterrupted for 24 hours, I might just burst into flames. But hey, we haven't crossed that bridge yet. We still need to hit 1,000. We are only at, well, not only, but We are at 763 before adding in subs and bits. But, it's nice that Matto's theme parks don't have the scummy games that are rigged. Not yet, we don't. So far, we don't. Yeah, the problem, though, with Working Designs games is that even when they're short, they're gonna squeeze you for all you're worth, because something like Pop Full Mail is not a terribly long game. That's a game you can beat in like 10 hours. But that's the Japanese version. That's the Japanese version that does not have grind or inflated enemy health values or any of that stuff. That's a very different proposition. So we don't know how long it'll take. And yeah, they did the English release of Arc the Lad because Sony didn't want to do it themselves. This was back in the Bernie Solar era, when they just did not want to let anything 2D through the door unless they were being forced to at gunpoint by, like, Capcom or Konami. And then eventually they laxed on that, like, when they didn't have anything to prove anymore. And they're just like, yeah, fine, you can just do 2D games on our platform, we don't care. You can put a bad port of Cleopatra Fortune on here, we don't mind. And hello, Coaster Facts. How are you doing? Welcome back. The easiest way to handle a 24-hour stream. Enjoy it, and even enjoy the death streams. And play your favorite JRPG to make it go by fast. True, if I did make it like a single JRPG sitting, like if I did something like Skies of Arcadia or Earthbound, that might help it go by nice and quick. Yeah, the PS1 version of Cleopatra Fortune is not great. If you were going to play any home port of the time, you'd want to play the Saturn version. The PS1 port has, like, a lot of, like, chopped animation frames and such. Because remember, this was like, the Saturn had a lot more room for, like, expanded memory and stuff. That's why the Capcom fighting games on the Saturn allowed, more animation frames. And they didn't have nearly as bad loading times. Like, the intro for Street Fighter Alpha 2 is real-time on the Saturn. But on the PS1, until Street Fighter Alpha 2 Gold, the initial version of Street Fighter Alpha 2 on the PS1 has a very compressed FMV for its intro, and it sucks. Yeah, Saturn also tended to have bonus content. Like Mega Man 8. You got to fight, you got to fight Woodman and Cutman, and you also got the boss gallery with Dr. Wily commentating on all the bosses. But as a trade-off, you did get way more compressed audio, unfortunately. Yeah, Skies of Arcadia is way longer than 24 hours. We might not even get to Moonstone Canyon Fire in that in that amount of time. Right, but I'm saying if we wanted to at least hit the 24-hour mark and make it go by nice and quickly, make it go down smooth and painless, we'd make it something like Skies of Arcadia, you know? And then after that, we break it off into, like, one more stream. And yet, it is very funny how Capcom pressed Sony's balls on the 2D thing. Like, they were like, we're not giving you Resident Evil 2 unless you let us publish Mega Man 8 and Mega Man X4 over here. No Resident Evil 2 for you unless you do what we say. And then, not Capcom, but Sony cried uncle. Yeah, the story I heard was that it was Resident Evil 2 specifically, but maybe it was Resident Evil 1? I don't quite recall. Because, like, Resident Evil 1, that was early enough to be a not Saturn, but a PS1 long box game. Like, really early PS1. The timing suggests RE1. Oh, we can pay off so much more of our debt now. Hold on. Yeah, we can just keep coasting for a little bit. we got the approval, we got the number of guests. Man, look at how much how little we're paying on our interest. It's going real good. Unknown initial research. Also, we got flying saucers. I missed that. They're like bumper cars, except not nearly as cool. But it's a ride. People will pay for it. And we'll call it, UF Maddo. I don't know. I'm not feeling that one, actually. All right, somebody help me out with this. I got nothing for names. Maddo, Uwapi? What am I looking at here? Unidentified aerial P. Must we really call it P? Matterhorn? I mean, it's a flying saucer ride. We can't really call it the Matterhorn, but I'll save that one for later, the next time we make like a roller coaster or a bobsled ride. That would be a very strong name for the bobsled ride, but right now, I got nothing better. It'll have to do. We can come up with a better one later. Being probed? How about not? Ooh, okay, hold up, hold up. We could do a space in beaters. Yeah, there we go. That'll do. That'll do quite nicely. Only about a month and change left until we hit the end of the scenario. And then we got a good buffer of 100 guests. We're at 912. So unless we get some kind of horrible disaster befalling us, I think we're good. I think we are golden. Everybody agrees that's too crowded here, but I don't care. We need as many people in here as we can fit. Yeah, maybe I can build something back here to kind of lessen the pressure. Maybe, monster trucks, maybe? Nah, well, we got about a month until we win. We don't need to build monster trucks. They can just suck it up. After a month, this park ceases to exist. Yeah, time to pack those guests in like cans of sardines. Arguably, you could say we're already doing that right now, but Even more so. We need to maximize the amount of mass. Like the mass of people contained in a single square foot. And good morning, King Ghidra. Not for too much longer. We're just getting to the end of this Roller Coaster Tycoon scenario, and then I think we're gonna call it a night. We've gotten some pretty good PC gaming done. Because, yeah, I don't recall exactly when you tapped out, but, I guess a night and change. Technically more time spent in the AM. Okay, around Lego Island? Okay, so we did Lego Island, then we did the first disc of Star Wars Rebel Assault 2, but, apparently, Exo Win 9X does not have disc 2, so, we were kind of up a creek without a paddle on that one. And then for, after that, we did Math Blaster in Search of Spot, and the Magic School Bus Explores the Ocean, and that's how we have, our diplomas down here at the bottom of the screen. And now we're just doing some Roller Coaster Tycoon. Yeah, some real heaters. That was, honestly, my childhood PC experience distilled, though. I think that was a pretty comprehensive look at what I grew up on. So now I think you have a greater window of understanding into how I turned out the way I did. Because, honestly, one thing that's really funny, I don't know if everybody's parents were like this or just my parents, but for my parents, video game consoles, bad. But computer, good. And computer games, good for child. Computer game make child learn stuff. Console game make child brain dumb and bad. So, my parents had no qualms about getting me computer games. But, console games they were much more reticent about. So even though I got to play some console games at like friends' houses or relatives' houses or whatever my brother was able to borrow from his friends, because it wasn't an outright ban. It was just my parents refused to buy us consoles unless we bought it ourselves. That's why my siblings and I had to pool together our money to buy a $30 Sega Genesis when they were going on clearance at the KB Toys. That's why they were fine when, like, the one allowance they made, the one thing they budged on was, like, my brother got a Game Boy, and then they felt it, like, okay, fine, you and your sister get to have a Game Boy as well, sure. And, that also helped for long plane rides, so there was, like, a dual purpose to that. But consoles, they didn't budge until eventually something broke, and they're like, fine. Here's a GameCube for your 13th birthday, Matto. Along with Wind Waker. And so now you see why Wind Waker is like a birthday fixture for me. That GameCube and that copy of Wind Waker were instrumental to, like, my console gaming independence, as it were. And now hopefully you understand a bit more. And hello, Magic Bee, thank you. We just been doing some pretty solid PC gaming. We did Lego Island, half of Star Wars Rebel Assault 2, not Rogue Squadron, Rebel Assault. Then some Math Blaster, some Magic School Bus, and now we're ending the night with some Roller Coaster Tycoon. Alternate Universe Matto raised on Awesome Possum and Captain Novolin. Oh god. Perish the thought. That would just be me, like... I probably would have gotten into sports or some shit. I'd be a jock. If I had to grow up on fucking Captain Novolin and Awesome Possum. I'd be like, video games are bullshit, actually. My nephews and nieces got a carefully curated gaming experience. Zelda or Pokemon? Sure. EA's microtransaction fests? Strictly no. Well, you know what? That's the way to do it. Make it so there's nothing that, like, can fleece them or nickel and dime them or, like, really Yeah, try to squeeze them for all they're worth. And I think now we can actually fully pay off our loan. Yeah, now we're debt-free. Let's go. What's making all that music? You knock it off, you. And now all you have to do is write out the rest of the month, and then that's GG's for this scenario. You know, we can fast forward a little bit, maybe. You know what? You can't argue with that logic. And Knuckles always goes last. The hardware is usually a Wii, and Wii has one Sonic game, which is Colors. I was gonna say, that's not true. You've also got Sonic and the Secret Rings, and Sonic and the Black Knight, and oh god. So you know what, yeah, sure, maybe all the Wii has is Sonic Colors. Let's make sure their childhood is a happy one. Alright, we got 4 days.
Oops, you have to put the CD in your computer.
I saw Lego Island redeemed and it got excited thinking it was the Pizza Honk sound. It's neither that, nor is it, oh fuck no! Though I was extremely tempted. Man, I have all this money now. I'm not paying back my loans anymore. We're done. I don't even know what to do with all this money. We've only got 2 days left until the scenario's over. 1 day left. But Mano, how could you forget the classic Wii game, Sonic 4 Episode 1? My GameCube story was way sadder. I got a GameCube because I saw Billy Hatcher at a first grade birthday party. Ooh. Yay! We won! We did it! I reached a company value of $97,000! Okay, I was gonna say, though, at the very least, Billy Hatcher is almost a good game. I got to play Chibi Robo as a kid. Okay, that's pretty good. Though, granted, I still have yet to actually, I still have yet to actually play Chibi Robo. I'll need to knock that out at some point. See, I'm not enabling self-harm for the kids I help raise. That's just responsible, caretaking. Alright, so I think that about does it then. We have defeated Roller Coaster Tycoon twice over. At least 2 of the beginner scenarios. So on that note, we're gonna call it here. Thanks everybody for stopping by, for hanging out. Thanks to your contributions, we have made it to the penultimate donation goal. We are doing Guess the Game at some point in the future. All that remains is, alas, the Working Designs mandatory positivity stream at $1,000. But you still have to look forward to Namco High as well. Oh boy. But also, the Glasses Girl ranking stream and Project Cross Zone 1 and 2. Yeah, we're getting disconcertingly close to Victor Ireland's House of Horrors. Just so I know, is OpenRCT2 a decomp needing the original binaries? Yes, the way it works is you have to do an original install of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2, and then when you set up OpenRCT2, it'll ask you, like, the directory where you installed Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. You point it there, and then it'll take care of everything for you. So I am actually using an original installer from when I bought this game later on, because I had it on CD back in the day, but then later I went back and repurchased it digitally on Amazon back when they allowed you to do that without DRM. But yeah, we will be continuing the Donathon on Wednesday.
Oops, you have to put the CD in your computer.
Yeah, in 36 hours from now, we will be continuing the Donathon, and it'll be a special mystery stream, and I think it'll be pretty cool. I think you'll want to be there for it. You can buy it on Steam too. I do believe there's a way you can set it up with the Steam version of Roller Coaster Tycoon 2. You just wanted to play a game you had on CD. You know, it does, well, then again, I don't have the CD in my computer. That's the problem. I don't have the CD anymore. So, the Infomaniac is full of lies. I don't have to put the CD in the computer. We're past that bygone age. But yes, Wednesday will be a special mystery stream. So, I hope you'll be there. I hope you look forward to it. But in the meantime, actually, what? I do also have to mention that, yeah, Saturday we will be going back to Dragon Quest to finish that off, to polish that off before we tackle a bunch of other stuff. And then Monday, I think we'll go back to Wind Waker and finish that off. And following that, it's a world of endless possibility, isn't it? It might be the Glasses Girl ranking stream. We have gotten a lot of submissions. And, you know, before I end, I should probably remind you that if you haven't already, you can submit Glasses Girl submissions for the tier list at this Google form. You can submit as many as you'd like. It's anonymous. All you need to do is enter the name, the series they're from, and the link to a picture. And yeah, we'll probably be taking a couple more submissions. We're already at 199 submissions on the form. We might have to cut it off at some point. We'll see. I'll try to fit in as many as I can, because apparently Tier Maker does let you do like 5,000 submissions if you really want, but there is an upper limit to submitted photos. So we'll have to play deftly and carefully. And, yeah, we'll do that. We'll have to do the Namco High full playthrough at some point as well. Y'all got a little bit of a sneak preview at that earlier on. And so keep looking forward to that. And, I'll come up with the way to do shirt submissions shortly. I still need to figure out the logistics behind that. But rest assured, that will be soon as well. I don't want to wait too long before I give y'all the keys to changing my shirt whenever you want. Anyhow, on that note, now it's truly time to find someone to raid. Whoever may be live right now. Which is, as it turns out, not a whole lot of people. Turns out most folks are asleep at 7:40 a.m. Funny how that works. Well, you know what? If all else fails, If all else fails... NASA is live. Hold on. What's NASA doing? You know what? Yeah, sure. They're doing a spacewalk right now on NASA. So y'all can watch that. Y'all can watch some astronauts. Y'all can watch some people actually go into space. After I so valiantly went to space myself in Math Blaster. Anyhow, before I go, one last thing. I do have a Discord that you can join if you want to get notified whenever I go live. You want to see my schedule whenever that updates. You want cool emotes. You want cool soundboard sounds. All of that stuff. Or perhaps you just want